is we're gonna clear through Gothic and Four Horsemen
What's
very
up?
fast. I'll say about an hour time. We're gonna give a good 3 attempts at SAF tonight, which means if I see it go down or if the fight sustains for a long period of time without a lot of right member dying, we're gonna try to go pick up a new set of world buffs to come back to try for a kill attempt. That's gonna be our norms moving forward. I have every confidence that we'll probably get it down tonight, but it's gonna come down to mechanics. It's gonna come down to our prep. We can certainly improve on our forces. Some of the people were seemingly underprepared. This is the last chance for you guys. I am going to bring someone else in if you don't have your forces this shit. I am a tank. I don't need one, and I prepare just certain amounts for the sake of maybe hoping to help healers. So there's no excuse for any of my raid members not to bring one. Okay. Um, it's looking good tonight. Everything is set. So I'm actually kind of excited right now. Let's get on with it. Um, our goal being Seth. If we get Seth, we'll get KT. It's gonna be very simple. So I do want people to check the Red Team assignment channel right now. Take a look at your name on that list. See where you belong. Besides that, be prepped for Seth as we clear through Four Horsemen. Okay, guys. Beltira, Twem, and Juice. You guys have any additional announcement to make before we start here?
Nope.
No,
Other than let's kill it. Sorry, Beltira. Didn't mean to cut you off.
All right.
I'll just say
What is
good
he?
job on everyone who
Red
got their
team
process
assignments.
all figured out. Really appreciate it. It's going to take a load off of the healers.
Big time.
All right. I want everybody to get on. Let's get on for buffs starting now. Let's go.
Ooh. What's up, chat two?
I got something to say. I guess I'm just chopped liver now.
Oh my god.
I think don't we have another summon going out? We still
I
have
have 3 cloaks, so if you don't have a cloak, hit me up.
Yo, guys, we still gotta summon B sauce.
I did summon him.
Turlin, B sauce. Did you guys get your summons?
Yeah, I got mine.
What tune are you on right now?
Okay, so just B sauce then. But yeah, drop group before you jump in. And join the raid. Real deal is invites.
Thank you, Beltira.
My bags are super full. I need to get rid of at least one slot.
That's going to be super helpful. Thanks.
Enjoy.
Alright, we're good to go.
Oh,
Who do I hit up for the cloak?
forgot to get my shit out of my
Chat two.
mailbox.
The one
That's
and
great.
only.
Good start, boys. We're off to a good start.
And the enchant, I gave those stuff to Nitwit.
Luckily, I have most of what I need, I think.
Let's set up
Might just be running a little bit low toward the end. But if we go back to town to
Yes, we are
get
setting up for Gotham.
world buffed,
Head
I'll
there.
just grab my stuff then.
It looks like the raid's full for B sauce.
Ooh. Rear deer.
You have an extra
Boy, I need
person
a
log
cloak,
inside.
dude.
Yeah, I still need a cloak. That's the only thing I need now. Thank you, sir.
Guys, make your way to Gothic.
Yo, with the guy who has the cloaks.
Got 1 left. Who needs it?
Carolyn.
All right, cheers.
There you are. Thank you, sir.
All right, everybody should be buffed. We should be making our way over to military ring. Thank you.
Group 6 ran away from me.
Well,
Bastards.
we're told to run over there to get buffed, and now he's saying to get buffed and then run over there. So I don't know.
It's all good.
Always thank God we cleared Vesuvius. It's so nice not doing this trash.
Right? Makes a big difference.
We could just hop on the crates for old time's sake.
Terrelin, I'm gonna need you to sit out for tonight. I could really use an extra mage tonight for Saffron. For a decurse. It gives us a bit of a safety net. So I'm gonna bring B-Sauce in tonight. He set out for you on Tuesday. Thank you.
Real deal. Can we do a quick poll of the DPS warriors to see who has the lowest frost resist? Actually, since Turlin just got a punch made.
True.
Alright, go ahead. Dem Daddy.
Alright, DPS warriors, please put your frost resist into the raid chat.
I better see an honest one.
Proxinator.
Hell yeah, man.
Selling all those Black Lotus good no group.
All right, Turlin. Hey, thanks for getting it made, dude, last minute. But unfortunately, we'll have you set tonight as standby. Stay logged in and ready to come in if somebody ends up DCing or something. You'll still get your full EP as a standby.
Whisper, Twim, have the standby open.
Oh, shit. Wait. Sorry. Peepers has 160. Sorry, Peepers. You're gonna have to sit tonight, buddy.
All right.
You'll still get EP. You'll still get all your prio. Just stay online, stay standby if somebody needs to swap out for some reason.
I need raid lead or assist.
I
Or
will. Let me assist everyone that needs to be assisted. 1 second. I'll give it to you in about a hot second.
He's getting that prio and not that repair bill.
Yep.
It's a cheap night for you, dude. If you leave raid, you'll get O'Hearth.
All right, there we go. I'll give you the lead.
Okay, the buffs for Group 7 are now null because, yeah, they got switched.
All right, let's get B sauce and we're good to go. We buff. Good to go. All right.
The groups are definitely not.
I know. Avery has assist and Twim is working on loot master.
Raid leader take care of it.
I'm just telling the priest so they don't and the other.
So they don't waste.
Exactly.
We're just gonna go do it like that.
Yep. Somebody gave me a bunch of food. I might give him food. Already got some.
Which tanks are coming caster side?
Both of the druids. Sorry, no. All the 3 warrior tanks will be on the caster life side. And undead should be all the druids, as per usual.
Alright, just do the usual groups real, then you just kind of swap people for whatever side you want.
Yeah.
Do you have a weak order that sets the groups?
No, I just use raid tools.
Are they finalized?
Yep, about as good as I can get them right now.
Hold on. I'm taking all my warriors.
Yeah, real's just swapping for whichever sides you're going.
For this one specific, yes.
Where's the math at for B sauce? I can't find it now. I'll adjust that real quick. I found it. Never mind.
There it is. Paladin. One singular big fucking.
Oh no! I think I left my other healing ring in the bank.
Paladin. So what we'll do here is Sporkins. I'm gonna put you in that group.
Never mind.
So everyone from 1, 2, 3, 4 should be on undead side, including Sporkins, and I want Damn Daddy over here. So I'm gonna swap you. Actually, that was with you. My life easier.
Does anybody have an extra inventory space?
Nin does.
I do.
All right, I'm gonna have to deposit one item with you if you don't mind.
Sure.
You have a Paladin. So 1, 2, 3, 4 on the undead side. I want 5, 6, 7, 8 on life side. Thank you.
Yeah, with the priest, just same roll as last time, same placement.
All right. Thank you, Twim.
Oh, Bill, I got a bunch of those, bud. Give
Twim, the standby's working right now, yeah?
Yeah, if you need more.
Just make sure to double
Thanks,
check with the
Ninlo.
standby.
No one is supposed to remain anything. So no, no one's on standby currently.
Peeper should be on standby.
Yeah, Peepers Whisper Twim.
Yeah. Whisper exclamation point standby.
Oh,
if you want to come back to the red team, and if you want to be on the roster, and if I sit you out, you want to whisper standby. If you log off in the middle of the raid, if you're not on Discord, then you just lost your shot. That's all it is. I'll leave that discretion to you. All right.
you can add me to the marble list, by the way. I have marbles now.
So, just one thing on Gothic, to not lose any people and make sure we're in pace. Remember, fellers, very simple fight. Some CC out. Remember your kill orders. Undead is always trainee, and then it's what is it? Death Knight, and then it's Rider. Sorry. And on life side, it's the opposite: Rider, Death Knight, and trainee. Now, for life side, just make sure we have to kill trainees in between. You cannot kill consecutively 2 Death Knights. All right. So I'll be calling them out. to make sure we have some guidance here, just to remind us. All right. Everyone is ready. Everyone should be buffed. All right, doing a pull timer for 30. Damn Daddy, you should be stacking on me. Tanks to your positions. Mark yourselves with your markers instead of marking the target. Thank you.
Nice, my boy.
Trying to show you respect, Holy, by going on your left side, but it's okay.
Mages,
I'm not even paying attention. Sorry, bro.
use your mana potions early if you have to. Save your second cooldown for lip or later on because it gets super hectic.
Yep. On dead side, remember, try not to be in front of the piles. Don't go past Vortex or I if you can help.
All right.
No melee, just go past Sister Mass. Circle. Do not melee, does not go past condom.
Okay,
Simple.
let's get a pull going on left side. Go ahead.
Condom's Vagos, by the way. But still.
Here comes the pull, fellers. Get ready. Here comes the pull. Here we go. So our kill target is always on X first for life side, just so we're clear every week.
Roger that.
Kronks, I'll be asking for if that side's okay, all right?
Yeah, I got you. All right. On dead side, I know I didn't tell you. Pop your arcane pots. Make sure we're not overextending. Let the hunters get the fire stuff.
You want shadow too, right?
No.
No. If you're on undead, just the arcane.
Just the training is called.
Oh, sweet, nice.
That
Glad
makes
I
up
asked.
for
That's
the
good.
mongoose
Let's
a
get
little
ready
bit
to
on
pop
this
one.
side.
I hope my tank didn't pop their flask yet. Let's see if the cooldown as long as possible.
Okay, Death Knight coming up. Get X.
X first, and then we kill 2 trainees and a Death Knight. Very simple. Crisis, that's instead. Kill target on X. And then range over to trainee instead. Kill trainee. Kill 2 trainee and back on the Death Knight.
We're clear over here on undead.
On the triangle now. Gloxy, do not off target your mark. Just go ahead with just mark yours. They should be able to see yours.
Get X's target coming up. Kill X, and then 2 trainees.
Same thing, fellers. On X's target. Okay. X is down. Go ahead.
It's locked.
On trainee.
2 trainees.
Alright, go ahead, Bill. Keep calling out.
Dead side's clear.
Death Knight.
Something on the left. Something on the left pile.
Get the one on the right, then 2 trainees. Then there's going to be a horse comes out in the middle of this pull, guys. Get ready for that.
You guys got 1 knight.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Remember, guys, you can stun, kick.
Rider
the
prio
rider.
here. Yep.
After the rider's down, get 2 trainees, and then go to the Death Knight.
2 trainees. On X's target. Death
We
Knight.
have 2 here.
Okay, shackle one, kill the other.
I got it. I got one.
One's low. Get ready.
Got the horse.
Get shackle up. There's going to be 2 Death Knights coming, close back to back. Kill
Healers, back away from that shit.
Same thing on rider.
Kill the
first.
rider, then trainees, guys. Watch the trainees on the healers in the back.
Kill trainees.
Dead side's got 2 knights.
Leave on the knight.
Mages start keeping permanent sheeps on trainees now.
Roger. Sheeping left.
Sheeping middle.
Sheeping right.
I got right.
Kill a couple trainees here and back on one of the Death Knight's life side. We need to move quickly.
There's a trainee in the middle on Earlsy.
Shock we get a battle res on.
Get that Death Knight down, then rider.
Yep.
Then get trainees down after this before we go on the Death Knights.
Dead side's clear.
A trainee on tourniquet.
Rider's down on us now.
Okay.
You can shackle this Death Knight.
Kill one of Death Knight on X quickly. Everybody focus on the X's target. That's important. On trainee right now. And then kill this Death Knight. They were back on Rider.
Shipping right.
I'm stunned. Then they need to hold it with shield for a second. Here we go. I got it.
Good job,
Rider.
Training on Boatman.
On Rider right now. On Rider. We need to start shackling more. Thank you.
Not too far up melee. Let me bring him back a little bit.
Okay. We need to kill a couple of trainees here. Kill them.
Gibber, we're all good. Send him. Send him.
Yep. Kill X. Kill X's target right now. Need to get on him.
All right, big push melee side. Get ready.
Kill one of the other Death Knight that we have. Get him up.
One on the left is left market.
Yep. The one on the lower side. Nice. Go ahead. Finish off the last one.
Oh, never know.
Stage 2 is coming up. Finish this one fast. Okay, go ahead and unboss. Ignore. Can you shackle Death Knight?
Okay, get everything down on dead side.
Clear.
Beautiful.
Melee back up. Wait, don't overstun. Okay, get on boss.
That was the cleanest. Good job, guys.
Nice.
I wouldn't say that. I'm dead.
Wow.
What'd you do wrong?
Hey, thanks there, bud.
You know what you did.
Good luck with the old home twerk.
Scorched too early.
Glad I don't have to do that.
He'll target something. He charged in and then auto attacked you.
Correct.
Holy shit, that was smooth as shit.
Alright, good job, fellas.
Alright, Jay, we're complaining, so
Thanks.
Well, tisk mages. Not a surprise. Alright. Fellas, let's get on
The dry spell ends.
square here. We're gonna try to refine our pulls all the way to
poison boots, so there you go.
So my off tank move up a little bit. You can unmark yourself. We're gonna mark up our own targets now. There are a couple of sneaky pulls here, so
Does that stack with the Night Elf talent?
we'll pull this one. Go ahead, Kitch.
It stacks with all stealth increase.
Yep.
You're up.
Damn.
They're really good.
Guys, shade is coming. It's a one singular pull. There shouldn't be a
Going
pull here.
to DE in 5.
Alright, here it comes.
Wow.
Alright, we got Paladins, Hunters, Druids.
Nicely done. On to the next. We're gonna go to the right side.
We're gonna speed this up. Going to 5.
All range group over here.
Is that something that you could find on online? I used to find like summaries, like Cliff Notes versions of books sometimes if I was in a pickle. Not the best strategy, but in a pinch. Week 2 of class. Oh shit, they had to read a whole ass book in 2 weeks.
Back on Dragon.
It's rough.
As soon as you walk in the room, to the right or left.
My bad, dude.
It's all good. Helping out. Maybe hand some to Dragon. Here, help you out.
Don't they know you need to farm
I still have
consumes?
2 on myself.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
Stop
get
on
him
that
from,
full Kitch. There's a
get
pack.
him from Nim. Nim,
Oh,
give those
yeah.
2 to
Everybody back. Everybody back.
Oh fuck.
Fucking timing. A lot of fucking timing. Alright,
Come back
tank
on
separate
diamond.
them first.
Back on diamond.
Oh my god.
Kill this first.
We're fucking dead.
The double pull, just FYI. Healers, you're gonna need to fucking put your mana bars in.
Ghouls, watch the ghouls.
Big cooldowns. Big cooldowns. Blow all of it. Treat it like a boss. Just do it. Last stand here.
That's dead.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Right there. Kill
Well, there went all the world buffs.
Give it as
Oh,
many
really?
DX as possible. On a paladin, whoever healer, anyone with a world buff. If you
That was
don't have
dumb as
world buff,
hell.
give it to whoever has it. I know Trunks has it.
It's a little late for that.
Oh,
Please
Way
don't
too
run
late.
back to the hunters.
Markins, please. Thank you.
Put a DI out, use it out.
That's shit luck there.
Man, we don't need those fucking world buffs to kill this motherfucker.
We don't.
Nope, we don't.
For Saf. I guess we're gonna have to get a rebuff, whether we like it or not. That was ridiculous.
well, no. We're gonna go and we're actually gonna put some attempts in. If people actually have the proper frost resist gear, we should be able to get like pretty far into the fight without world buffs.
That's right.
Like so, until we actually get that down, then we'll worry about that.
Alright.
Alright, we cleared a pot.
I think so. Well, wait for these guys to fuck off, I suppose. Good.
Mistakes happen, red team. Let's wake up a little bit. That's
And let's try say from the doom and gloom and the words of obvious. Yeah, we know what the hell just happened, so we don't need to announce it and bring morale down. Let's try to keep positive.
We don't need world buffs anyway.
Yeah, let's work
They're
with
just a
yeah,
hindrance.
fine.
Yeah, now we can use renew and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just to confirm, is it faster for us to run back in?
You can run back if you get a res, great. If you don't, well, see you in a bit.
I'll be a marker for my group to not pass me here. I want people on me.
It's a learning experience, boys.
That was a really shit time.
Yep, now we know. Don't skip trash on this fucking room.
As they say, shit happens.
Yeah, either that or scout it, I guess. Like send a rogue stealthed out and see if we can catch a peep of what's around the corner.
Nothing was on the bottom of the ramp. I checked before the 20-second marker.
I think we almost wiped in this corner once before.
Damn, Daddy got you.
Can you pull to the room?
Yeah, I mean you can pull those ghouls into the room
Cool,
we're
cool.
in. It's just a matter of like we're trying to avoid them to
asking a
skip
question.
time, but
Cool.
obviously it's
Yep,
not saving us time. So
April incoming.
Yeah. So we don't need to pull the
Incoming.
goals if we do it right. And that
exactly,
was just shit timing. Yeah, that was just shit timing.
it's just shit timing. So
Yeah. I
Thank you,
checked
Chat,
before the ramp before we were stacked up, and that thing came pretty fast. 20 seconds is too long.
boom, and that. Oh, there you go. Poison. I don't know where your corpse is. But
Leona got me.
Some of you guys zone in.
All right. Let's
Like,
get a summon
run.
out for people who are running in.
got some agua, por favor. Thank you. Oh, no way. What?
Sorry, fellers. That's on me. Next time I'll have a hunter try to do the Eye of the Beast. That was, or not Eye of the Beast. What is it? The Fireside ability on hunter.
Can't
It
do
happens,
it in
dude.
here.
Yeah, I'll do something to make sure that we don't have.
Can we use the hunter's track shit?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you space.
That's on me. Sorry, fellers, to waste your world buffs. I
2
am
water
perfect
for
world
that
buffs.
stuff, Nitwit.
All right, fellers.
Fired.
Let's get a buff up.
Dope. Thank you.
There is a patrol coming up.
I'm totally selling those gloves.
We just need to get a buff up. We need to be staying in this corner,
Oh,
and we'll
you
pull
don't
this
want that.
early.
Aren't they owl?
No, like there's a patrol coming right now. They're at them.
They are owl.
So
This is
get back.
secondary
Everybody
one.
back.
Right here. We should be able to pull
Just
it
go
into
back into the room.
Yep. These ones should be over here by the time. All right. I will be marking these. Tanks, off tanks, go ahead and mark your off targets on the arcane explosion mages, those little guardians. Can we get a distract up on that? I don't know if we
Just pull them in here.
No, but I can pull them right now.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
ahead. Go ahead.
Everybody back. Everybody back.
back
You're
in
gonna
the
get
room.
wrecked in the tunnel.
Yep.
Let's use the space here.
Tanks, separate them, please.
Yep.
I can't taunt that right now. No DPS on the skull.
Nexus.
Oh, sorry, guys.
I'm slowed. No DPS on skull, please. I got it. Okay.
Let's separate them a little bit more a second.
Yeah. Be about 20-yard range out of each other.
You can bring yours back into the room just a tiny bit.
Go ahead.
Don't come this way. Don't come this way.
Next, please.
Foxy needs a heal if you can. Thank you.
All right. On to triangle, please.
Belt of the Grand Crusader.
All right, we do have one more pack coming that we killed the middle horseman on, so we'll wait for that one too. Go ahead.
No. They're gonna be a while.
I'll have to pull a couple.
Yeah, they go all the way to the other end of the.
They will come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah, let's get these two.
Right.
You want me to pull these two? The acolytes?
No, we want to do them in this room actually, believe it or not. In the corner with the line of sight. That's what we're trying to do earlier. So everybody into the room again, please. We shouldn't be. We
Fine.
shouldn't need to pull the goals here. So, all right. By the line of sight here, everyone should be stacked tightly on square, and I want diamond to be a range marker for the ranging healers, so they don't AOE.
All right, so maybe I'll get some luck on that T3 robe.
Short one. See, it was too long.
That would be tight.
All right, fellas, get ready.
5, 4.
I don't know what mages wear.
2, 1.
Whichever comes in first, you kill.
We got a red belt back here.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Nice distract. Very good.
Kill skull. Kill skull.
We need to pull it down a little bit. Sink it down the ramp. So.
Priests and
There we
mage.
go. Next. Good job, team. All right, good job. We'll use the right side this time. All right, fellas, we had a double pull last week, so I'll be more careful here. Everybody on square right now. Let's go. Want to make a quick turn here. By the switch ramp here. We're gonna move as one. And that gargoyle comes, we'll pull this one.
Oh my god. I was like drop into that slime.
All right, we'll pull that kid when it comes up, and then we'll go down. Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You want to pull them right now?
Go ahead. Yeah, I think we're perfect. That's perfect. Okay, we'll have a couple stacks here. On skull. Minor cooldowns. We're already at 3 stacks. Cleave them, fellers. Cleave them. Stone form on skull. Okay, on X. 7. Stone form incoming.
6 remember. Oh, there you go.
Press food right now. Go ahead. Up your healers out.
I don't have any
Okay.
to him. Sorry.
So,
Except for me, please.
unlike last week, we
Accept
shouldn't
good.
pull the gargoyle. We're moving
I can
down.
give you 10 real quick.
Follow square,
Perfect.
guys. There's a line of
Thank you.
sight here. We need to be stacked tightly.
I have 1 slot.
Built here and be a range marker on a line of sight right there. Oh, a little bit. Back there, a little more. There we go. Range on diamond, melee on square. Alright, I'm gonna mark them. Pull timer 5.
5,
Gargoyles are gonna pull if I pull.
2.
Shouldn't if you do it now.
There's ghouls.
I would wait for them to pat back.
Fair enough.
Let's not take the
Do
risk.
those ghouls chain with them?
You mean the ghouls?
We've got a.
There's a
we've
pat.
got the pat.
Yeah.
The two
Let it
scouts.
pass. Let it pass.
2
All the way
skeletons.
down here on square, guys.
Everybody back up. Just cross the bridge. Cross into the back green side. So you don't pull aggro. Who cares with the health and mana?
As long as we don't pull, we're fine.
Yep.
We'll have to pull when it's on the way back down. But...
Yeah.
Alright, we should be fine. Back where we were.
Everybody cross over. Mana up. Heal up.
Give everyone 20 seconds here. Pull this one. They make a turn.
Do any mages have food made? Because I didn't get any.
Train it with.
Guys, 15 seconds because that thing pats up on the ramp and then it turns around, so we need to kill it quickly.
Okay.
Okay, another goal shoot again. Fucking Christ.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gargoyles.
I know. Rogue, stay on the left side. I know they might have the invisible thing. It's stealth protection. But we should be fine. Go ahead.
No, it's the
Pull
shade
this.
that does.
Pull it now.
Alright, pulling.
Yep. If for some reason we aggro that condom mark that we just had, then I need my optics to pick it up.
Okay, X first.
Okay. On X, everyone. What tier called it? Okay, we have just enough time to consume and wait for the condom to come back here. They don't override a pull gargoyle. KJ, I know this
Come
sounds
down, bro.
counterintuitive, but can you pull that thing right now? See if it could.
What thing? Oh, that? Yeah, we can pull it now.
Go now because it's in path.
Alright, we'll go.
Separate them if you can. I'm gonna take one in the group.
Range, get away
Con
from
them
that.
first. Con them first, fellas. Big DPS and con them. We should die before we get killed. Good. On the triangle. Good job. We're good. Alright. We're gonna move now. It's just ghouls. We're gonna get into the corner. Let's go, guys. We're probably gonna pull ghouls here whether we like it or not. Into the corner. Watch your pathing. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
We might have
Oh,
double.
good distraction.
Yep. Stay down here by the ramp, please. Stay down here by the ramp. Tanks, mark your targets and pick it up. They don't cleave, so we're gonna cleave. There we go.
It's a great spot for holy water there, gentlemen and ladies.
We got another one.
Prepare the stuns.
Roxy's down.
I'm gonna challenge here. Oh, I'm dead. Kill Star. We only have 3 tanks. So Vargos, you need to pick up a target. Vargos is down. You need to pick up 2 each. We need stuns out. On X first, guys. On X. X need a stun. Nice. Kill X. That next is Star.
Pallies, if you see a 50%, hodge it.
Need a stun on Star, please. Thank you. Good job.
Anyone triangle? Triangle?
Triangle first.
Quantum's gonna need one in a sec too.
Here we go. To X. Nice stun. That was a lovely follow stun. Good job. Alright, let's get a res up. We will have to pull shades. Let's be sure. We'll have the whole room.
Yeah, this trash has been miserable.
Go.
We like triple pulled a pack earlier and wiped out and lost all our world buffs. We just like taking forever, and then we're double pulling things, and all the tanks are dying. But we one-shot Gothic, and it was pretty clean actually for us. So that's weird.
Some buff on the tanks would die, please. Thank you.
One-shot Gothic, and then lost our world buffs on the next trash pull.
Alright. Okay, we're gonna pull the shades. We're gonna actually walk into him. We have a lot of space now. So, guys, get ready. Going to 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Stun the shit
Spider.
out of him.
Yeah, that trash is a little risky for nickel and dime deaths.
Okay. We're gonna do a line of sight pull. That thing we don't have to walk over to. Into this corner. Get ready for pull. Pull timer at 7.
5,
We have aggro.
3, 2,
Yep.
1.
Got it. On skull, please.
Clean. Clean pulls tonight, boys.
Nice. No shadow bolt went out. Good job.
I think our pulls have been mostly just real deal body pulling things. He just like walked around a corner and there was a pad and pulled.
Pre-pot. I'm gonna need to wait for 2 minutes for my greater fire protection pot, which applies to sister, my melees range, like specifically melees and Vargos. Okay, and then we'll be good to go. Just 2 minutes.
Healers, you don't need to pre-pop, but if you're at a corner and you think you might take a 4th mark and you're worried about getting hit, definitely pop one. It'll, save you from taking either 3,000 or 4,000 damage, depending on where you're at with your stacks.
Hey, real deal. Can we get an extra minute? I'm not able to pre-pop. I had to use a health potion on the last.
That's fine. I'll wait. Plenty. Just to jog your memories, fellas. We're
You got
killing
time?
things.
I gotta do my healing assignments.
Yep.
Like I have my
We
assignments.
picked up a new warlock. He's pretty good.
Do you want healers and tanks in a separate channel? Just to have
Not an imbecile.
like we did last week.
What a pleasant surprise. Asks questions, knows things. It's great.
I actually I kind of want to hear the tank chatter.
Yeah, so
Um,
untalk the groups.
Oh,
Yep.
you have DPS just on their own? Okay.
Yeah. Just to not
Sure.
overcrowd the call. Yep, let's go do that. So my tanks and my healers move down into purple channel, please, and the rest of you will be staying here. But Tira and Twem will be your guide. Let's go.
Bye, real deal.
Bye.
Yeah, we have not had a lot of good luck with warlocks for a while. We've had a bit of a dry spell.
Just going to get cigarettes. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
He'll
he'll be
never
back.
suspect a thing.
He never
Bye,
came
guys.
back.
Hey guys, I'm a healer.
Ha!
Ooh.
Hey, wait, Sinkin and Glocks, are you still in here?
Yes, sir.
Are we keeping our own? Are we
Yeah,
doing
I
our
think
own
we.
channel?
Oh yeah, if you want to.
Do we need to?
Probably not. I mean, I found it helpful, but I don't care.
Yeah, right. I mean, at this point, we're just trying to be efficient to get more attempts on Saf, to be honest.
Shotgun in this channel.
So like that trash took forever, and I'm just thinking that it's taking away attempts at Saf.
Prove it. Even after getting.
Yeah, I know, right?
That red item?
We actually did
not going red for
awesome for us on Tuesday. We went really fast.
Get that fucking corrupted Ashbringer. Fuck Hand of Rag.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we spent all night wiping on Saf. Real mentioned he wants to go get rebuffs, but he said beforehand, I don't know if he'll stick to it, but he said beforehand that he wants to be able to get Saf to a certain point before getting rebuffed, but we'll see if he actually sticks to that and doesn't zug.
Oh, I don't know.
A one or two-hander?
Two-hander.
Just a couple of things about Zeliak when we're in the back corner there. Range, make sure you're really positioned tight on that left pole at the bottom of the stairs, and nobody's crossing into that space. We just got a little out of position last week, and you saw how it chained and wiped out like all of us.
Yeah, we need a corridor on the right, closest to the where I'm pinging right now on the map.
Yeah, so
we'll be like here.
That's funny.
Yep.
That's funny.
And in theory, if nobody crosses in that thing, nobody should ever get chained, and nobody should
I wonder why. Maybe just like getting the healers extra juicy. I feel like green team kept wiping because tank kept dying. There's like 3 or 4 tank deaths for no reason. I felt like. Other than the tank deaths, I felt like we were doing pretty well on our attempts. Be like smooth, random tank death.
Once we're in that phase of just killing Zeliak, it's not a DPS race. It's just
Although the first attempts,
stay at max range, and we don't have to worry
yeah,
about
tank just like got deleted. Although the first few attempts, there was no healers in range of the right side of the room melee, so that kind of sucked. Or maybe that was the first night we tried it. I think that was the first night we tried it, actually. I think it was better the next time. Yeah.
Picturing your character wearing one of those Borat thongs and it's like shadow protection.
The atiesh splinter dry spell is broken. Went 0 for 11 on Tuesday and got one my first boss tonight. So that's sweet. Yeah. Yep. Stamina, that makes sense.
That is a sexy trinket.
Right, we don't have to worry about range.
And this bitch is gonna drop me a nice T3 robe, so that I don't have to wear my butt vest anymore. My butt vine.
We can outrage.
That'd be nice. I would
Yes,
appreciate
but
that.
Then you also want to make sure that whoever you're stacking with.
Forget who gets prio. I wonder if that's prio. I haven't even looked in a while.
Sure. From the
I don't know what
heals.
I don't know what mages like in their chest slot. Yeah, red's definitely gonna be last. It's funny because I think I had a pretty good head start the first week. I think we had a shit ton of them drop the first week or two, and then slowed way down. And all the other raids got better at killing more bosses. Then I got past. It's pretty sweet. We're gonna have a shitload of them. It's awesome. I wish they didn't look like. I wish atiesh didn't look like actual dog shit.
Colors, everybody should have their shadow protection pot up.
It looks so stupid.
Okay, I'm gonna do a ready check. We're gonna get this going. We're ready to go, guys.
It's just like a stick with a feather on it. God. Can't wait to wear that for the next year and a half.
Guys, it's your individual responsibility to be aware. All right, guys. I mean, there will be guideline from Beltira and Twin, but make sure you're watching your marks, guys.
I mean, like, by itself, it's not necessarily bad by itself. It's just like, it looks really weird when you wear tier gear and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna call cooldowns
Especially
right
in
before the
TBC.
wall ends. That way,
Yeah,
you don't
like
have to waste global cooldowns
particle
off
effects and swirly shit on your shoulders, and then all of a sudden you have this like stick with a feather on it.
stuff should already be rolling by that point.
I mean, I don't want to complain. Just observe that it's kind of basic. Is it right? I don't even know. Can't say that I've ever zoomed in on it.
Everybody move in, move up to your corner here.
Cool pull, guys. Oh,
Make
good.
sure we give him a sec.
So we're just randomly doing a different
Okay,
pull
we get
style.
scorches up, and then once it's in position, open up on them.
Should be enough room.
Stack up, stack up.
Oh shit, we're going over here.
Stack on diamond, guys. Tight stack.
It is iconic. So yeah, that's the one from Warcraft, right? I didn't really play Warcraft that much.
Okay, shield walls
Melee,
up.
where you going?
Melee, stay.
You stayed and burn it down.
That's the 2 tanks that are leaving.
Oh.
All right, cooldowns. Let's go, guys. She wall's coming off soon. Just burn them now, and then we're gonna go drop marks. Get ready for the 4th mark. Everybody use your second shadow pot just in case.
Oops.
Move over to the safety zone and bandage before you go in. We're gonna wait for the next mark call.
That hit me through Shadow Ward, dude. Damn. Well, you know what they say.
Good, Ultra?
Yeah, let's go. Everybody in. Just watch your own marks at this point. Everyone manage your own marks. When you get 3, make sure you go out and do the rotation until you drop marks drop.
So it's like
Big heals and sister, big heals and sister. Okay, that's good. We got like a 50% burn off. Pop your lip. Pop your lip. Sister's dead. Get a lip on. We got 3rd mark out.
Thanks. I'm gonna spectate this fight. See you in a bit.
Fargos, can you reposition? Get him into that corner. People might take a 4th mark here until he's repositioned.
Just remember, guys, you don't have to kill.
Major Consent, can you come back a bit, please? Just want to make sure we're all back max range. We don't have to worry about scorches.
Sorry.
Escape. Yeah,
Morgreen's loose.
A little bit up for we're getting hit over by Zeliak. You're gonna have to move.
Morgreen's loose. There he goes.
We need a tank on Morgreen.
They're not in call.
Well, that's
pretty sure all the tanks
that's
are dead.
helpful.
Yeah.
I love this like tanks in a different call thing.
There's not much there. Like if our tanks died, there's nothing we could do. Everybody was positioned good. We got a really good burn on Morgraine there, like a 50% to 40% burn is awesome.
That's like the hard part.
Yeah, if we can get him like 50% in that first phase, then he'll die super quick after, and then after that it's just cleanup.
I saw people die from coming out of Thane. What happened there, fellers? I saw a bunch of DPS die.
It was from Margraine and Tank died.
Yeah, Tank died. Sister died on Morgaine.
I saw Mage and a couple of DPS on a warrior that just died before they got out of Thane. They died at there. Did you guys not pop the second greater protection pot? Not get healed, because I need to talk to my healers if that's the case.
I ripped
No.
threat.
Pardon me?
I ripped threat as he died. I got 2 huge executes in a row, and he turned and whacked me right as he died.
Apparently that's what hits after he's dead too. I didn't know that.
The mark actually still goes on even if he's dead. So if you got
That's why
your
you go to the
pot
safe
off,
spot and you band-aid. That's something you're told to do. So
correct. Let's fix that. We had a bit of an issue with the Morgaine tanking because the marks were given out a little too fast and wouldn't have tanks.
That's an easy fix.
We're gonna fix that one. I'm going down.
Yeah, so even if we're late, if we kill it when there's fourth marks, he still puts out marks when we're dead. And then what happens is, if we're a little bit late on the timer, we'll take a tick on our way to the safe spot, and for that fifth one.
Not the melee hits you though, which is what actually killed me, not the mark.
It'd be really nice if I could get away with shadow warding that last mark tick, rather than popping a shadow potion. Yeah, we wiped. Our tank's dead.
Real's not gonna be happy. And then he'll
Yeah.
be happy on all of us.
Yeah.
We have one or
yeah,
two.
I think we'll get it this time. I think.
Go ham early, like blow some cooldowns to get to the.
That was interesting though. I did die early from the fourth 4-mark tick of Thane's shit.
Pop your shadow pot and you walk in, boys.
I did try. Yeah, shadow ward's not enough. I think if I was topped off,
Pop your fire pot.
I think if I was topped off on HP, I could survive it with shadow ward and avoid using a shadow pot. Because, you know, but how much HP does that give me?
Yeah, we had lots of room for a threat there. Systematis was good on aggro, so I think
35.
a little bit harder DPS at the start.
I don't know. It's too close to risk, probably.
I got some for you.
I think I'm going to pop cooldowns a little bit earlier. Try and empty my mana bar before shield wall on Thane. I always flip-flop the positioning between the two raids. I'm like, oh, this is red team, we stand here. My bad. Whoops. Please wait. Oh, God. Oh, God. Panic. Everybody panic. Oh, God. I might do terrible things here. Oh, I'm stuck. That was close. Did not enjoy. I'm gonna enjoy killing these slack-jawed daffodils. It's rude. Can't believe he called us slack-jawed daffodils.
What a dick, right?
Yeah, you're more of a tulip guy.
Yeah.
Watch the gargoyles.
1 second, I gotta do some.
Dwem with the gold. Always tipping. So generous.
Gonna walk side by side like badasses.
She boys. I almost want to just like wait to pop my DPS consumes until after I see that we had a successful pull.
Don't forget take your pots early.
Guys, I don't know if you heard this, but I was reading on live today that potentially atiesh buffs stack. Like, so if you have 2 warlocks, it will stack, 2 mages, the crit stacks and stuff like that. So that's potentially huge. You hear that, Drees?
I am prepared to stack.
Probably gonna get fixed.
Yeah, it's not supposed to, but apparently it is on live servers right now, so it's pretty awesome. Some guild just got their second one, and they're testing it.
Fucking nerds. Second one already?
Yeah, I'm sure they got multiple raid teams.
Try hard nerds.
After Dark should be getting their first one here soon. I think most got his 40th one last night.
Nice.
Yeah, Azure is like 4 splinters in already.
Yeah, what the hell?
How many you at, Drees?
20, halfway there.
Our drop luck has
Feels
been
like
pretty shit.
Yeah, 0 for 11 this week. Till this last boss.
Alright, we have shadow protection pots, we have fire pots ready to go, fully consumed. Let's do this.
Got 30 seconds on my fire pot, actually.
Well, you need to have it open for shadow, so maybe hold off on it then.
Yeah.
Let's be safe.
Over under on KT. Pretty unlikely. I think we're gonna probably spend a good chunk of tonight wiping on Saf.
Fire pots too, Napoleon, so should be fun.
I think we're gonna probably get stuck on Saf this week, and then we'll kill him next week. I agree with Ivy in that.
Let's do this, boys.
Alright, we're pulling, guys. Get in the position. That was a sloppy pull.
There goes the tank.
Watch out for the void zone.
It's a void zone in the.
I had to wait a little bit longer than I wanted there to pop cooldowns because aggro was shitty. Damn.
I'm gonna drop it.
Shield wall. Shield wall going out in 10. 5 seconds on shield wall, pop cooldowns.
Second shadow pot.
Thanks, kids.
Alright, safe zone and heal up, banded.
Okay, careful. Morgan's not is not being tanked right now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wato's in position. We all just ate a more grain stack here, so we might as well go in and DPS, I guess.
Or should we switch and go on the other dude?
You can go.
I'll take my third stack and then gotta get more grain down as fast as possible. So.
What's your threat? 3 stacks. Get out, guys. If you have it.
There's like no tank on him right now.
And
There's
takes
no
down.
tank on more
Yeah,
grain.
Mograines.
What is going on with these tank deaths?
It's basically the only kind of wipe I've ever seen happen on 4 horsemen. Like, the healer just can't
Wipe that up,
keep
guys.
some of the tanks up.
Yeah, the healer's gotta do that shuffle, that little dance around. I don't know how we all pulled aggro off more grain though, with like 3 global cooldowns.
It's I think
Does
Vargos
it
died
aggro
again. The threat was totally fucked from it.
Yeah.
So Vargos died twice that fight?
Yeah.
Ouchie.
That sucks, man.
We got this, guys. Don't worry about it.
What's going on with the Ziliac shit?
Looked like the tank was repositioning and got a little too close to the casters and got chain lightning.
Okay.
So casters just need to be aware that if the tank's doing crazy shit, that we need to back off, stay at max range.
Okay. I have the healers in with your range group, by the way. Like once like we're on the outside at the beginning, but once it gets to the safety zones, like they're hopping in where you guys are, just to avoid walking around you guys and chaining you.
I was at 3% when I left. When what's his fuck died finally.
Yeah, I know. So Dre's, if one of the healers fucks up, like let me know.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah, I mean, we were still ahead, even though it was a really sloppy pull.
Oh,
still ahead on
it was off the get-go. It was on the tanks. I mean, it was doomed from the beginning. So
I don't know what the tanks are doing, to be honest.
We'll figure it out on our end.
I don't know why they're dying.
That's fucking teamwork.
There's so many fights in here that it's like dependent on a certain class to do their job, and if they don't, you're just like helpless. It's kind of like, let me do it.
Pop the shot pots as you're running back, guys and gals.
Man, this is getting expensive.
Expensive.
Tell you what, like if you just farm SM for about an hour a day, ain't too bad, really.
You can get
How's
about
that?
5 pots worth in an hour.
How's that?
We just farm the auction house.
That costs time though. I can reset. I can do 5 resets in like 35 minutes.
Do you do just the graveyard or everything?
I do.
So, library and armory give you 1 spawn each of Fade Leaf, and then the graveyard can have up to 3 spawns of Grave Moss.
Yep, I do all 3.
Oh, are you an herbalist?
Mm-hmm.
The library has Fade Leaf?
Yes.
Since when?
That's always been there. If
Everyone's
you get
farming.
short on Grave Moss, Razorfin Downs has like 5 spawns of Grave Moss in it, or up to 5 spawns.
Doesn't the Darkshire graveyard have some too?
Yeah, but that's out in the world. Instance is basically guaranteed.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Darkshire, Wetlands, Desolus. I think that's it in the world.
I just log off at SM, so I log on. I just remember to go farm the shadow fast, get the luck out, and then if I log off, I run there again, log off at there, so I'm ready to go when I log back in again.
So, fellers, just to give you a little bit of word of encouragement, DPS is doing good, and so our range. There's a bit of a range issues from right here. You guys hopefully sorted it out, but we have smooth transition as per usual. It's the tanks right now in the front, and we're getting trucked. And I think there's a bit of a positioning issue, so we'll fix that. You guys keep doing what you're doing. Do not die to Thane. When you come over to Morgraine, um, what I recommend for everyone is pop another Greater Shadow Protection Pot if you have your cooldown up, that is. Because after 2 marks you should be running out, they do shadow damage. They hit pretty hard.
We've been popping it after the 4th mark.
I know, and then it gets rid of it, and then if you have your cooldown back, you should be popping another shadow. That one hits the hardest of all bosses. So Morgraine does the shadow ability. That's what's killing us.
Yeah.
It's hitting pretty hard. So instead of popping Greater Fire because you already have a pre-pop up, when you have your 3rd ready to go, I highly recommend you start popping your another Greater Shadow if you have one up. If you don't, then obviously you should be rotating to not take that 3rd damage. Okay. I'm moving down. It hits.
Can't pop 3 of them. You can only pop 2 in the fight.
Yes, you pre-pop
one
one.
pre, and then 1 during.
Yes. By the time you get to Morgraine, you'll take a couple damage, on shadow damage. You should be running out at 2, because it hits pretty hard. It hits about 4,500 on the average statistics of the shadow damage, which there's no other way to prevent it except pot. So the ability is called High Lord Morgraine's Mark. That's the shadow damage. That's why I'm calling it out. So if you have the 2nd mark, you need to get out. And essentially try to rotate over to your other boss, and then you come back when you dropped your mark. If you're coming back, you should have your Greater Shadow Protection Pot. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, going down.
That's what she said.
That's depressing.
I don't know where he's getting
That's
that
also what she
3rd
said.
cooldown from. Like, we can only pop 2 or 1 during the fight.
What are you talking about? I love spending 30 gold each time I die. I want to change that to 40 gold.
Did you get that off in time? Who joined?
I think this boss would be done better with the 18 soundtrack.
Dun, 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 dun.
Right?
That's right. I love
we
when
just
Thane
pull
comes
that into
together.
our channel.
Good.
And then
Oh,
have
we're
it
gonna-
muted so I never hear it.
You guys don't bow down to the anthem every week?
No.
I haven't heard it in a while.
Airwolf would be good too.
Man, that's a name I haven't heard in like 15 years. I spent
Just
so
love
many
that
hours
show.
playing that
Jan
damn
Michael Vincent.
NES game and then just dying at the end of every stage because I couldn't land the helicopter.
Yeah, I couldn't land it either. What was this game on Nintendo that was like a flight game, but it was impossible. You always finish the first mission, but you
Top
could
Gun.
never land. Yeah, Top Gun.
Alright, reapplying concentrated sharpening stone.
Oh. I got 8 minutes left. I'm dying.
Yep.
That was the beginning, so I remembered it every hour.
I just popped it when I pulled the boss.
Yeah, because that one time, man, he freaking talked for 45 minutes, and I lost a whole, almost a whole stone.
Yeah, was that when we were all like only
The first
his
time?
channel was talking? We were just sitting here watching him hop around with the tanks and another channel.
Yeah. That was fun. Those are my favorites.
That was fun. All right, good pull, guys. Let's have a good attempt
Get
here.
ready.
Let's no DPS, let him get in position, please, so we can get it done.
3, 2, 1.
Just do slash dance them, look pretty.
If I do slash dance, I'll be naked.
Oh, not that kind of dance.
Dance, dance.
Watch DPS here. He's kind of stuttering a bit.
Remember to stack.
Alright, we're good. Let's do it.
Come on, get some threat going, boys.
Oh,
Okay.
Flip for top up.
Flip.
Okay.
Shield wall's up. It's got 15 seconds. Top bot, you might still have aggro once your lips off. You might have to go in and just die straight, man.
Please don't walk backwards.
Smash everybody.
Yep, stop pulling threat.
I can't see some other mages on your threats, so you're gonna have to tell me if we need to drop it or if
Shield wall's off on Thane.
Next shadow pot. Next shadow pot.
Shield wall's
We're
up
gonna
again.
eat the fifth. Yeah, we're gonna eat the fifth mark, so we gotta get that shadow pot up, guys. I still died.
Archie.
Fuck's sake, man. Garbage. Yeah, so awesome. So 2 problems there. The tank's threat was
Don't worry, guys. We'll get this.
straight garbage, and mages be pulling threat.
That's just little things right now. If we need to drop a neg, you gotta call it. I didn't see your aggro at all.
And if you pull aggro, don't backpedal, man. Blink in, bruh.
Top bot, so I didn't know we need to drop it.
What's up with that?
Are we not DPSing it fast enough?
Yeah, exactly where you left off.
That time he's just kind of
Although my bags are
shield wall.
6 shadow protection potions lighter, which is sweet.
So we gotta watch that.
It's a feral druid.
We have plenty of DPS. We can burn it down in the 4th mark. We can handle it, no problem. But can't be pulling aggro like that.
So
That's
save your
more important.
cooldowns for after shield wall. Not gonna use cooldowns at the start.
As soon as you say shield falls down, then we blow them up. Don't blow them up until then.
What's going on with DPS? That was a DPS issue. We had our tank shit sorted out.
It felt like the threat on Thane was pretty low there at the beginning.
Okay. Let me ask, but essentially, if you guys can't kill the boss under 4 marks just before 5th mark hits, then what happens is you guys are gonna die. You guys can't stay over that. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I know.
Yep. All right. Let's fix that.
If it would help if we could DPS sooner, but threat was really low. We had to wait. But
He did like a weird stutter step on the transition, stop moving like half an inch, just tried to run back and grab him again.
I don't know. It probably means the threat's not going to be strong. I should take that into consideration.
oh shit, did I get that?
What are you talking about?
That wasn't April.
Oh, damn it. That timing.
His fault.
I did pull aggro, but I was right in melee with evasion.
I blame Roman. She's not even here, but I blame her.
I don't know if the warriors are sundering.
Fucking crit.
I mean, I waited to start because the tank's threat was super low. I didn't want to pull aggro. Like he was sitting at like 3k on my threat meter for like till like 85% HP left on the boss. The longer we wait to open, the more likely we are gonna get that second shield wall.
Yeah, he popped shield wall at 50% and it lasts for 20 seconds, and then we'll burn him. Like I say, pop cooldowns with 5 seconds left on shield wall.
Which means you should not be popping your cooldowns at 99% or 95%.
Problem is, you kind of want to pop your cooldowns early on Thane. Get them all burnt up before shield wall hits. Try and avoid getting that second shield wall. The tank's really gotta pump.
Savings in Dogecoin. Just saying.
This was up to $1 today.
I mean, the mages need to not pull aggro, but I mean, it would help if their threat ceiling was a little bit higher.
Holy shit, dude.
Boys. Don't shill for
buy now.
Bags
Buy
over
now.
here.
I went up fucking what, $80 today?
It went at 80 yesterday. It went down today, I think.
We hit
No,
513
yeah, it
in
went
the
down
free
today.
market this morning.
I think it's fucking glorious, dude. It's like the best thing that ever happened.
They're like trying to halt trading on it because fucking hedgies are losing money.
Well, that's why it dropped, is because what Robinhood took it down. You can't
Yeah,
trade
and
on it
Ameritrade and
anymore.
a few other ones.
Yeah.
Well,
Because free market, free market.
the guy that does the Robinhood thing or whatever is hedge fund manager or whatever that lost a shit ton of money
Yeah, he removed it off his app.
off of his
Oh,
app.
damn,
It's
just
like,
thinking.
this isn't
So
free.
my uncle gave me a hot tip and said I should put everything in WorldCore and Enron.
Good idea.
No, man, a bunch of hedge funds made a ton of money too. The media narrative is that they didn't. I guarantee you a ton of hedge funds made money.
Oh yeah, dude.
Well, instantly asked for a bailout.
My favorite thing is like media's trying to spin fucking sympathy for billionaires that are losing money on it. Meanwhile, you just got fucking people getting outmaneuvered by a person with a username potato in my ass.
Yeah, it's such.
It's just,
I
oh,
love
dude,
it, dude.
I love it.
My company restricted or is going to restrict opening transactions on options expiring tomorrow because if people exercise and then the fucking price tanks.
I mean,
Just
Friday's
wait.
the end of the quarter. It's a big day. Tomorrow.
Just wait until they go into Blockbuster, man.
Bring Blockbuster back.
Dude, I think it was at like 5 cents a share and it's up to 20 cents or something now.
Wait, it still exists?
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude, there's one store left.
Blockbuster
store
still
left.
exists.
Dude, I'm gonna throw like $5 in there just for shits
I'm
and
pretty sure
giggles.
Blockbuster actually got bought out for the most part by Netflix.
It's become a tourist attraction.
Yeah, it's like some liquidation
Oh
company
my
owns
god,
them, but
so many
like,
shadow protection
the last
potions.
one's
Oh
owned
my
by a
god.
franchise.
Where are they located?
I think it's in Oregon.
It's in Bend, Oregon. I've driven past it several times.
Wow.
Did you stop in there?
Yeah.
Did you see the cobwebs?
No.
You can actually get a rental
super nice
ID in
now.
there still, and that's what a lot of people do, just to have one.
It's hilarious because the past few times that I drove past it, there was always like people out front like taking pictures with it.
They had a good logo, man. What can you say?
Yeah.
I don't really dig the tanks and shit and healers being in a different channel.
They just won't be selling videos.
I feel like there's no visibility on
I miss Radio Shack.
in between attempts about like what we can improve and stuff like that. Be nice to be like, okay, here's what we're changing. Or here's what
They
went
had
wrong.
every
Here's how
dumb
we're gonna fix
cable
it.
and connector that you now buy on
But instead, we're just like talking about Blockbuster and shit,
I like going into
which
a
I'm cool
stable,
with. But
to the cable aisle and seeing
it's
all
like
the empty packages for people
maybe
stealing
someone that
'cause they're so
can at
overpriced.
least be like, hey, we're gonna do this
There's
differently.
like all
Okay,
those
back to
sliding doors
Blockbuster.
with capacitors and transistors and stuff you can pick up, which is awesome. There's like no stores like that anymore where you can get like little electronic components like on the fly with
Yeah, like Micro Center. That's it.
Really, Warriors, your first hit is Sunder, correct? Like nothing else. You're getting Sunders up as soon as possible on this boss, right? That's your first trip out rotation.
Yeah, should be first GCD and then every other GCD until there's 5 up.
Yeah, it's Sunder. So if you're not doing that, you're doing it wrong. Hit Sunder, first button.
Helps the tanks threat too, which we need.
We get to summon a boatman when he runs back in. I think he ran into the gargoyles when he's running back.
Simple request. Hit Sunder, not hard.
Oh, Boatman.
I'll summon you after you zone in.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time for warriors to open up their spellbook and flip the Sunder.
Helps their own damage too.
Wait. People don't have Sunder under bar? What?
Wait, can you Sunder and
That
Berserker
was the joke.
stand?
Yas.
I actually have to do that on my mage because, like, combustion is a macro only on my bar, so I literally have to go into my spell book to hit combustion if they want me to hit combustion.
I've never really paid attention to Fire Warriors Thunder shit because I don't really want to have to pay attention. But I wouldn't be surprised if they're not. Especially since our main DPS warriors are tanking on this fight. So we've got like newer dudes. So I don't really know if they're decent.
You should almost pre-bought the regular ones, regular shadow protection, because it doesn't. The first 3 ones don't hit that hard. And then greater shadow for the after the 4th.
I did that for our kill attempt and it worked fine.
No, I didn't.
I hope
A Sunder chart? Oh god. This is
We
awkward.
gotta kill it here.
We're going through
Is it in
I'm
Discord?
running out of shadow again.
Rose bitching.
I am officially out.
Let's see what we got here.
But you're popping them every time you're supposed to be popping them, so you're fine.
Sunder chart?
People that aren't popping them are going to be replaced. So.
Are they?
Oh.
Yeah, all these good kills falling apart because people they can't carry trash. Like they're gonna come hungry. So
See the demo shot one.
I mean,
What is
I've
this?
gone through almost
Sunder?
15 shadow pots. I don't know what you want from me.
Nothing. You're doing fine. I'm not.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, but like after this attempt, I'm gonna be out. Like.
Yeah.
I got you,
I
brother.
got 2 more attempts.
I'm
Or
gonna
one
we're
more
not
attempt.
popping 3 on Lothib anymore. 15.
Well, I've only had to pop 2 on Lothib.
That looks about right. So basically
2 or 3 each.
basically only Nori and I are sundering out of DPS warriors.
Yeah, and we wanted to pre-bought shadow potions.
Only Nori and I are sundering. That's perfect. Out of DPS warriors. And Nori tanks sometimes too, so.
Okay, guys, we got it this time. Watch your threat. Slow DPS at the start. We're gonna burn.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's pretty easy to tell that those guys aren't sundering because when the tanks aren't around, then I have to do all of the sunders, usually. And also on certain fights, they are like instantly, like they're on short fights, they're like at the top of the meters, which means that in the few GCDs they had, they definitely weren't sundering. That's not surprising at all.
Okay, Showball should be going up in a second.
Not surprising. I was I need to figure out how you pulled that Sunder chart because I want to do that too for
5 seconds. You can pop
some things in red team.
Shadow pots.
God, I don't want to shadow pot again. Yes. Cool. Good job, guys. Nice.
Our problem is after the 4th mark, we're using our shadow potions, but people aren't getting healed up to full. So that 5th mark is still killing us. Because I use my potion.
Oh, I'll check it again in a second. I only saw one of the charts.
If you're close to the boss, can he still hit you when he's dead?
Yeah, he died out of position because the mage pulled right at the end. So you got the safe spot. You got to move over a little bit.
That was alive and ran away from him, and he hit me in the back after we killed him. I was curious.
Basically died at the mages, and all of us died, you know, where we were.
Real, what the fuck are you doing?
Time to freaking do anything.
Oh, it looks like we're wiping.
That's only.
I don't know why Real is just running away with the boss on him.
I don't know either. Like the bell.
If the tank's taunt fails, then he needs to wait for the tank to pick it up. Yeah, agree, Ivy.
Yeah, so we use potion after the 4th mark. So
Yeah, I would expect any warrior who's like ever tanking to have quite a few more sunders naturally, but seeing numbers like what is it, like 17 and 3, that's like pretty frustrating.
So Juice whispered me. That's what he said they're going to be doing. They were topping this off. So
It's pretty frustrating.
So we're popping it on their 4th mark ready for the 5th mark.
Yeah, that 5th mark hit me for
Scared.
like 5,000 damage.
I can do this, right? It's max Shadow Bolt range.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna run into curse. Not
I
worth.
had 1,000 overkill.
And 207 overkill.
Oh, oh.
This
Oh
time the
god.
healers are stacking right on top of the range.
I like how the tanks just like run away with the boss.
Can release and run back, guys.
Nori DM'd you the entire
So
instance?
guys, what's going on here? Talk to me.
Oh, I
We didn't
see.
get
He sent you
healed,
the
the 5th
screenshot.
mark killed us.
Yeah. Everybody was using the potions, but if you're not topped off for that 5th mark, it's still gonna kill you.
Did we
like
kill it right on time on the 5th mark though?
Yeah, like almost right on the button.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna go down to it.
I gotta go tell them.
You see, this is the problem here.
Yeah, because it was either a mocking blow or a challenging shout. So what I'm saying is,
challenging resisted the taunt.
yeah. So you guys need to communicate that because Sinkin needs to know that it's a mocking blow so that he doesn't run away.
Yeah, you can't run away until the boss is on the other tank. And challenging and mocking are only gonna temporarily hold. You have to taunt again once it's off cooldown. But you can't run away until you have it.
Juice, I've been told that healers weren't killing the same targets on some of the raid members who
Alright, I don't
popped.
think they actually listened to that, so whatever.
Last
Okay.
week too, though, right? Like we had the 5th
I don't
mark,
think
then
we did. I thought we were out of there after that, or before that came out.
I think
Oh,
we
that's
had
right.
it by
Yeah, and our
4.
kill attempt is right after the 4th one.
It's just being able to hold aggro.
It's okay. I killed the cat. We're gonna get it now.
Find a nice young man to auto follow here.
If I see that I get ignited,
Is the one you just sent me? I see all targets.
Well, if you
Friendlies,
get the ignite,
all
we're probably
targets.
keeping it up.
I mean, would it be better to run
Is that
over
one that
there
you just sent me?
and jump on Warframe
Everything, including
than
bosses?
Run over to that fucking dude and come back and kill this fucker?
I mean, technically, but like then the heals rotation would have to stay like that longer.
We're not getting heals, so.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, this is my last attempt before I'm out of pots.
Nice.
Anybody
At
have
least
pots?
I'm out of fire.
At least he
I've
sundered a
got
little
some
bit
shadow
on
left, but I
bosses,
don't
but still.
I got some fire. You could snag off me.
Most of our time is spent on trash. Would be nice to speed that up a little
20
bit.
gold for 10 of or 5 of them. At least as of 2 hours ago.
And I don't know. I mean, are there other people that are low on shadow now?
I have one
I'm
shadow
out.
pot.
A lot of people are low on everything.
I got a few.
I've used 9 shadow pods so far, so that's super fun.
They're all teleporting back and getting restuff supply.
Oh, yeah, you're
We'd
totally
all have
right.
to teleport. It would just be
For sure.
summoning
Good point.
someone's alt up here to trade. Because I'm sure everyone has bank alts at Stormwind.
What's your bank gold's name?
Yeah, it's frustrating because it's like a short. If there's a short fight, I see like a couple of the warriors who are like double the damage of the other warriors who spend a GCD sundering. And it's like, cool. All right, I guess we'll just be your sunder bitches and you can slay the meters. Brah.
Alright, let's get rebuffed and kill this guy. We're gonna get this time big DPS at the start, big DPS at the end. Big aggro, easy kill.
I don't have enough shadow pots, boys. Brought 10. I brought 10 shadow pots for one boss. And it was not enough. It's super cool. Super neato. What time is it? Shit.
Oh, fire pots.
You're probably.
Hey, fellas, we had an
That is a
we're gonna do it
possibility.
if we don't this week, which I'm gonna assign one more healer for Thane this week to make sure everybody keeps up, and we're gonna have one less for Morgraine. So, do your part in DPS. Let's pump a little more, and healer's gonna try to keep you up for the 5th mark, and you guys should be out by then.
Okay, aggro's a problem too. We're having trouble, like with threat, not with that. We're having trouble managing our threat. It's just that we're finding we're having to throttle a lot.
In the beginning, hold on. Let me talk to our sister.
I mean, why doesn't Real just tank the first? Why doesn't Real tank Thane so we can pump threat harder and we can open earlier?
Hey, like we're I think doing DPS similar to we did last week.
We have sister up here.
There's Juice. He's the only one that actually like listens to things.
And then once he freaking does whatever, just drop down to the tank chat.
Yeah, that might work too. Or just put us all in the same group.
Well, I'm sure they're yelling at
Yeah.
each other.
I mean, what the hell do we talk? Drop, ignite, pump, don't pump.
Shield wall.
Do we know why we're not having Real tank Thane?
Top bot, you're gonna die.
Top bot, you're dying.
Flip.
Top bot, top bot.
Oh, nice knowing you, top bot.
Why are we not having Real tank Thane so he can pump some threat so we can DPS sooner and harder?
We got any fire or shadow, either or?
Nobody. Okay, nobody cares.
Giving it a minute before I open up.
Yes, give me a solid favor. So, how long did it take
Being
you guys to
always
open up on Thane?
We're waiting until he's fully into position at this point because if we go any earlier than that, we're pulling aggro like super early.
But
Yeah.
the opening threat
Once
is
he's in
not
position,
great.
I backstabbed and it didn't even crit, and I pulled aggro.
So what's going on here is that, well, he's been doing the same thing the last few weeks. He's Moonfire, and then he's in the bear form. He's hitting, and when he's turning his back of his ass onto the boss because he's getting into position, obviously he's not getting threat. So to adjust this, we're gonna have to pull a little bit towards the left corner, towards the original Thane position, so that he could actually gain some more threat on the ground by positioning it early. Does that make sense? Give me
I mean,
he has crop pummel on. So
yes
it's
and
not like
no,
he's not
Ivy.
taking his
Yes and
down,
no.
so
Yes, I do miss that
pretty unlucky
part.
he has streaks of parries and stuff in the beginning as well. So keep that
Yeah.
out on your threat table, okay? All right, I'm gonna go there.
I generally don't mind, but when stuff like this happens, it's like nobody wants to listen to anything.
Did somebody get Cochise a shadow pot?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Good luck, guys.
I'm gonna die on this one.
Heal us.
I will try.
I'm gonna die at first.
I've got
Heal us
3
at first
lesser
try.
shadows too if anybody needs
Oh,
anything.
we won't live through it with lesser.
I mean, Leo definitely had a wealth of knowledge to share, and that was super helpful. It just would be nice if it didn't come with some of the other
I mean, you can use the lesser
baggages.
shadows for the first ones, and then use your greater for the Mark 4 or 5 kind of one.
For it.
Out of chat too, give it to you.
I don't have any, so I'm just
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really expect him to come back.
Got you happy.
He probably just burnt out, and the timing lined up well with school, which is like fine, but you know, it's just like it's nice when people communicate that kind of stuff where they're like, hey, I play too much, I'm burnt out, I'm bored, over it, stressed out.
Trade for stones.
I don't know if that's the case,
Yeah,
but
Ruby.
communicating is better than nothing.
I have 2 warlocks.
Oh, we got 3.
Oh, Earl.
Earl C.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know it's during raid times.
The shards for it, but if you guys have the shards, that would probably help out.
I'm skeptical that it's like only school. I guess I'm just like hedging a bet that's like once school is done, we'll see what happens. I know. That's what, 'cause I remember him saying that too.
So you use damn food, right?
up.
Okay, that's
Okay,
that's much better
That's
threat.
way better.
Much better.
Like, why don't we just have him like walk up this line?
That's a different tank, isn't it?
You know,
Wasn't
like
it?
how you see him like walk to the pillar?
Okay, you're not. I don't know, but that was much better.
Okay, shield wall's up.
I'm not even gonna life sap. I need to like motherfucking survive this. I can't repot here.
Fourth mark's going out in a second here. Healthstone and use your shadow pods.
That was way fucking better.
That was so much better. Don't kill me. Release me.
Save spot and band-aid peeps.
Bandage,
band-aid.
evocation, everything.
Nice.
I had a markable mo there. I don't know if anyone else did. Watch
Which I don't.
Why is Real running? Fuck's sake.
He's not waiting for the tank to go in.
Yeah, Real's gotta wait for him to.
He hits everyone with the in the safe spot when he does that.
Yep.
Maintain 50% threat.
Okay, get ready to transition to the back. We have markable. If you ate a markable mo, just kind of be careful on your positioning in the safe spot when you go.
He just moved him. But yeah, do be careful.
Vsauce, you might be want to be left a little bit more. Yeah.
So worried about the Mograine.
Okay, healers, watch your positioning. Diamond's going to be on this corner for range DPS. Just
Wait, I gotta go over here. My bad.
That's perfect.
I'm an amateur caster. Amateur 4 horseman caster.
Say screw Scorchers right now. I'd rather stay
I
alive.
mean, Scorch is just on me here.
I'm scared of range here. So scared.
Warlocks have to be up here.
Watch stacks. Watch stacks.
Being assaulted by a cat. Oh shit.
And assaulted by Mograine. We're not gonna be able to go over by him. He just got refreshed.
Yeah, Mograine moving off that corner. I just got killed by a marker Mograine.
I'm gonna leave early because my threat was a little bit. I don't. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said.
Get in the far. Use a health bot.
Caster's gonna attack Blommel, right? It's like a thing. He doesn't have like any like caster. Oops. Fuck me.
You really can't tank him further back.
God, I fucking suck. Don't watch my shit. I need more practice on caster doing this fight.
Can any tank pick
What
that
the
up?
motherfuck?
Being a different channel, they sure aren't communicating with shit.
No.
Gloxy
They're
has no
taking-
relief. He's dead.
They're taking Mograine with the back out. Okay, they just spawned him. Never mind. Oh no, he's dead now.
Yeah, Gloxy had no tank relief. He had like 7 stacks.
This is really frustrating. Because it's not like a...
Yeah, it still looks like a healer tank, bro.
So I think the problem was our Moonkins were out of position. They're
I almost feel like going down into the tank room and be like, "Hey guys, what's happening?"
So big thing. Just use like lesser shadows on the first one. We don't need to pop a greater one. I don't care what Real says.
I don't even have any more left, so...
Yeah, I know. Fucking, I'm almost out too. But like,
We did kill him last week. I don't know what's different. It seems like the tanks are struggle bussing.
I've got 2 left. I can give you 1 net.
The tanks are not rotating correctly.
We blew him up that attempt though. That was great.
The tanks are dragging the bosses toward the safe spot. Like if a taunt gets resisted, they're just like continuing to run back to the safe spot and dragging the boss.
I mean, the threat was pretty good. It's just that one was Vargos went down. Galaxy had no relief.
I'm not sure. It might be healers.
It just fucking spiraled from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went down there and said something about the tanks dragging the mobs to the safe spot, but they did it again this time, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why Real didn't wait for Sister to go in there. Like, he brought him halfway out for Sister to taunt, and it just hit everybody in the safe spot.
Yeah. Like, you can just look at target of the boss and see if it is on the other tank or not before you start running.
Yeah, I mean, like, Galaxy he had, like, 5 or 6 stacks, and I think he popped shield 1 6.
Change the pull for the sake of the DPS. What is going on with the marks that you guys are saying? Because we're doing fine on tanks.
We got killed on Zeliak by Morgraine marks. We were getting hit on at Zeliak by Morgraine marks.
And then we got hit at the safe zone.
And Galaxy had no relief on Mograine, and he died to marks.
Yeah, you guys got to keep the bosses in the corner. Yeah, if a taunt gets resisted, you have to wait.
We didn't get resisted. That wasn't the issue. The issue is that we were trying to minimize the. So I run in to pick it up and drag it to the corner while my other tank that has the mark is getting to the safe spot, maximizing distance with the minimum time instead of us walking in trying to pick it up and then receive an additional mark or have a mark as we go in. So because we're only doing 7 tank strat, that's what it is. So instead we'll just keep it as it is. It's fine.
You can't move them out of the corner though, because it'll hit the safe spot.
And we blew up the first dude before
yes,
the
that's fine.
Went out.
Yeah, hold on, Dre's, what did you say?
You can't move the bosses out of the corner, or they hit the safe spot though. So like you can't bring it toward.
That's not. So what happens there is, if you're when we're trading off right in the middle of that safe spot in the corner of it, and I get taunted off, and then I'm moving it, and he's also moving out of it, it actually doesn't affect the safe spot. He didn't get a single mark off of it. That's what happened. So technically, if my DPSs were in a safe spot, which wasn't the case, Beltier just told me that one of the people at Zilia got hit by Morgraine, which makes sense.
Yeah.
It should have been okay in his safe spot. Safe spot isn't the issue right now, so I know exactly what I'm talking about. That is not true. So instead of moving the boss, we'll keep it as it is.
Real's got it figured out.
Just so we're clear. That's why we're doing that top buff. Anyone in the safe spot should be safe. I don't know about the Zeliak spot, so that's probably the only one.
I just saw Mograine like halfway toward the safe spot at one point, which is definitely gonna hit the safe spot.
We're looking at the weak aura with the 15-second the counter. We pick it up at 7. He has 5 seconds to run to safe spot, and I have 5 seconds to drag it to the corner, which wasn't the problem. We had enough range by the time we rotated the mark. It's not on a different marker timer. Everybody has the same synchronization of the mark when it comes out. Yes, so it shouldn't be an issue. Where is it? So Beltira, let me ask you something.
I mean, okay. I mean, I feel like if that was a thing that worked, then people would do that more often.
All that happened there, I took like half a
whatever.
step back to make sure we weren't in too close to the healers, and I got hit with a 4th mark from Morgraine.
So he's dragging Mograine like halfway back toward the safe zone and trying to time it so that the tick doesn't go out when he's doing that. Is apparently what he's saying. Doesn't really seem worth it to me.
I don't know. I think 4 or 5 of us went down at once.
Okay, then that's pretty bad actually. All right, I'll just adjust it according to the where they're standing. We're gonna have it overstacks our debuff. Tanks are dying. That's what's going on. So, all right, fair enough.
Someone pulled.
Where are you at, April?
Losing my shadow pod.
Huh?
Cool.
Someone pulled the gargoyles.
Oh.
Oh, they reset. They reset. Don't go up there. Don't go up there. Don't go up there.
Open trade with Belter if you need a shadow pod. I've only got 9 to spare. I need 1 for myself.
Ooh, fucking took a tick, but hey.
Any tanks want a soulstone?
Honestly, yeah. I dropped down there and fucking let him know because Vargos keeps going down.
Oh shit! What's the chat called?
I don't know.
They might be
I'll just put in raid chat.
They're looks like they're just with the healers. in purple team.
Because Galaxy had no relief for like half the fight.
I don't know how much they are.
They're about 10.
And you get 2 baby shadows too.
Oh, thank you.
Congratulations. Oh, I should have pre-potted the. Oh, I did it backwards. Should pre-pot the baby one, huh?
Yeah, I'm just gonna use baby ones first from now on.
How much did the baby ones resist or absorb?
600
up to 1125.
I mean, the difference, you've saved like 1k damage overall using a greater one, which really, you're not gonna die from the earlier marks. As long as you use a greater one on later mark, you're fine.
I'm just gonna Shadow Ward because I've already
Somebody didn't use one until like the last mark was going.
already
to 4th
dropped
or 5th, and they were fine.
10
just to help
Shadow
them
Protection potions and a bunch of other consumes on one
you time
boss.
everything right.
If that ain't good enough, I don't know what to tell you, man.
I'll have to do that.
Feel bad.
I mean, using the little ones on the pre-pot literally gives us like double the attempts with the greater shadows. And if we kill early, it saves us a hell of a lot of gold.
I mean, ultimately, this sometimes it just seems like kind of poor planning, a little bit. I don't know. That's just it feels like tank stuff's not worked out, but I don't know. Maybe it is. This is like it's hard to tell because they're in a different channel, so I have no idea what's going on.
All right, guys. So tanks are gonna adjust to the range and healers for Zeliak's sake. So our DPS has to be on point because Thane that went down quickly, but also Morgan has to go down at some point within a couple minute marker because tanks are gonna have overstack of mark, and at one point tanks are going to die to the shadow damage of Morgan. I just want to make that clear.
Yep. So let's make sure we all go in on Morgan at the same time so we can get a big burn on him. We'll go in after his mark goes out, so we have maximum amount of time.
It felt really nice when everybody started hanging around 50%. But...
All right, which healer dies first? Because I'm gonna soulstone him. No one's gonna fess up to who dies first.
None of the healers are in here.
Oh, fuck, okay.
I mean, I brought 10. I brought 10 for one boss.
Right,
I thought that was enough.
Wait,
10 for one boss that we've killed before.
I was just in the other chat. Real Deal said to put it on healer, so I'm just trying
It's
to
like, if I like had to do it again, I still would only bring 10. I shouldn't need to bring more than 10 for this shit.
I don't see many healers go down. I see fucking the tanks.
I know that's. I offered the tanks, and Real Deal told me to put on a healer. I don't
Why?
know.
Like tanks dying kills this fight.
I know.
That's what I said too.
Just say you accidentally put it on Vargos. You had him targeted thinking it was
good
Momo.
call. Good call.
Because he's been going down every attempt.
There it is.
We went rogue. We went rogue. That's funny. What the hell's going on? I'm about to just go down on their channel and just listen in.
Does anyone else need a shadow bot?
Happy could.
When should we hit this on the 3rd mark?
No, you hit it on the after the 4th mark.
True.
same thing, DPS. We'll just have the bosses in the corner. We'll just have to rotate the back tanks.
Hey, real.
What's up?
Could we have Fargos come up to this corner here, and get like he'd be in there well before anyone's in position. You know, walking up that line straight out.
Right here, but where diamond is, or where? I don't
Like,
see here. To do
where?
what exactly?
And then he'd be there way earlier.
So you mean
Get a couple
sister?
more hits in.
Yep. Okay.
Or
Fair enough.
whoever's the tank over here.
We're gonna do a pull timer, so get ready.
Real just like completely ignores what Nitwit said. I love it.
I don't know if that would work.
It'd just be an extra hit or two. Because you can walk right up to that pillar without pulling.
You can, but it also depends on if he's able, like if he gets his Moonfire resisted and he's not right there.
Oh, that might be line of sight too for Moonfire. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When's my dog gonna learn how to get me more coffee, man? Go get me more coffee, bruh. Yeah, I give Real a lot of credit because he has hung in. He has hung in a long time with some pretty ups and downs. Granted, most of those ups and downs were on him in the beginning. The raid culture was atrocious for a long time, and we had a lot of yes, we're now we had a lot of attrition because of how he was treating people. I think Trazic gave him a good come to Jesus speak, and he has been quite a bit better compared to what he used to be, but still not ideal. But I mean, at least he's hung around, I guess. It's not great. A little bit Stockholm syndrome-y, but there was definitely like a good while where I was like, man, should I swap my lock to something else? And I was like, that was a long time ago, but I was not very happy for a while, for a hot minute.
Okay, watch thread. I think it resists Moonfire at the start there. Be a little careful here, guys.
Okay, we just got
all
Move. Move, void zone. Void zone.
This is like super great. What's going on?
You could do it traditionally at this point now.
Or DPS, right?
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
Still free.
Nice.
Everybody go over by the door.
Don't waste the pot.
Like that. Yeah, everybody go over by the door. Don't waste pots. Don't use pots.
Don't hit me, Thane.
Filter, you're still alive?
No, I
I'll say.
Yeah, exactly, Ivy. That's pretty much how I feel too. I'm like, no one else has stepped up to like lead. So Real is definitely better than nothing, and I know that leading this shit is super taxing and a lot of work. And you know, it's like one of those things that's like if I didn't like it enough, why don't I step up? And I don't, because I don't want to. So there's only so much I can complain about, you know? So I'm kind of like glad someone else is doing it, so there's only so much I want to really bitch about.
Is he gonna come up?
Yeah, slow shot. They don't like the raid swapping.
Probably so, man.
I was thinking at the time, I was really early on the EST PST shit. I was like, maybe I'll just like flip flop my lock with my warrior, because at the time I was like, my warrior was just kind of like a dicking around character, like a just for funsies. And my lock was definitely the character that I like cared about and stuff. So I was like, maybe I'll send my lock to the raid that I like the culture better and they're more successful, and then at that point I was like, I don't even know if I'm gonna keep playing my second character.
Should just kick the
The main reason I never like
Stand in the void zones and
looked into it was because green is just like so late
Did
for
you
me.
see that?
I didn't want the late one to be my only raid.
Holy ran through it and he killed him.
That's hilarious. Oh, hey, repair bot, thank God.
Let's get a repair done, guys. I came up to say that. Also, that one resists by sinking. It came off after oh shit, and no one taught it because he didn't say anything that it missed. So we're gonna fix that. All right, we're going back down. We'll do a ready check. Make sure you pre-pop right now.
Yeah, most of my major dissatisfaction was a long time ago. I don't mind red team. I usually have fun. This is not a great night, but Tuesday was awesome.
One more attempt.
I don't have a lot. Most of my complaints are just like silly bitching, just for bitching's sake. I'm reasonably happy with it. It's the vibe is like fine for me. The semi-hardcore, not super hardcore. That's kind of where I'm at in life right now. So I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it not being perfect. Although, yeah, nights like this, it would be nice if we didn't do this. But whatever, it's fine.
I have 3 lessers also.
Yeah, just pre-pop the lessers.
Yeah.
Yeah, the red time slot is much better for me too.
No real danger.
I don't know. I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised I ended up like sticking with green. Not because like I didn't like it or whatever, but I think the first few times I raided with PST, I was like, I'm just gonna bring my alt along and get some gear from MC, and it'll be fun, and I'll just go PvP. But then I was like, this is kind of fun, and green's like, or PST is like a lot better. So maybe I'll keep doing this.
It'll be 69 copper, by the way.
Only got 40.
Can't do it.
Yeah, Ivy. I don't mind wiping. Any like complaintish things that I have is more about like the handling of the wipes. Green, I feel like generally, like green leadership handles wipes, I think, a lot better than red leadership. There's always like some sort of communication about like what we're gonna do differently. Even if it's like we're not gonna do anything differently, we're gonna do the same thing, but we're just gonna execute better. That's better than just like complete radio silence like right now. I feel like we're just like smashing our heads with shady communication. I mean, again, that's like not the end of the world for me. I'm just kind of bitching because I have a microphone in front of me, but yeah, I don't mind progression at all. Progression's fun. I think these little like projects figuring out stuff is cool. It does feel a little bit better when it's like a more of a collaborative troubleshooting for some of these bosses versus like one person is like opinion and everyone else can fuck off. I don't really like love that vibe. Especially since like if it was like the leader is like we're gonna do it this way and then like it works, or it works after a few tries, sure. But like if you've wiped now like 6 times, then maybe like open yourself up to some input, perhaps would be nice.
Boatman, you're here. There you go.
Yeah, I think that's the main part that's kind of
Chat to just offer 1,000 gold on a roll if we get this done in this attempt.
chat too. That's the main thing I think that's kind of rubbing me the wrong way right now is having the tanks and healers in a different channel. I don't really know why that's necessary on this fight. Like they have to communicate a lot, but it would be nice to know as DPS like what's going on. Like if they're like, I'm having trouble with the thing, then I'm like not gonna go charging in. I'm not. I could like watch too, but it's just nice to
100 shadow pots with that. That'll last me.
nice to hear what's going on.
Just Napoleon. Just Napoleon.
Sorry, this picture and I don't like it.
Sorry, just got here.
It seems like we are having a variety of problems here. Our problems seem to be changing each attempt, or it's like every 2 attempts there's like a different problem, which is kind of funny. It's like the first few attempts it was like a random tank was dying and we were pulling aggro on Thane. Last couple attempts it's like positioning problems. The attempt before last was I thought pretty comparatively good compared to the other attempts tonight.
I give an
You're not supposed to do the math.
Hey,
It's
damn
like
daddy,
gambling.
you-
Don't do it. You just gotta go by.
How long have we been at Four Horsemen? You don't want
It's
to know,
like
man.
investing in
Financially recovered.
Dogecoin.
We walked in, we just shit on Gothic,
closer to thinking about
and then like wiped on trash, and we've been here since.
Stay focused.
about the 1,000 gold.
So we've been here the whole time. We killed Gothic really fast, no trash. So I don't get why
Watch for void zone.
they all didn't run in tighter there. You see, like Real was like way behind and shit. That's a minor tweak, I guess, but that was awkward. That was not a good job of me. Two raises the same thing. That's most weeks' word now.
Okay, shield walls up. Really solid DPS, guys. We're way ahead.
It's most weeks that I go in and do the same thing that I just got done doing. I don't mind usually because green is usually like a nice relief. It's a nice refreshing ointment after red team. So it's like we'll go like struggle on this shit in red team and then we'll walk into green and just like destroy it or do much better. I'm gonna fucking die. Heal me. I'm gonna Hellstone. Don't kill me. I lived. Holy shit.
241 overkill on Meteor. Yum.
Oh.
Okay, mages, get ready. We're gonna go in right after the next mark. In 5 seconds. All right, let's go.
Just make sure if you're running in after marks drop, so you're not getting one early.
Oh, it's range.
Yeah, best is what wait for Volterra's call for that.
I'm just gonna pay a priest to keep renew on me, apparently.
Second mark.
Drop.
That's good burn, guys. Really good burn.
Ignite.
Gloxy's down. Gloxy's down, guys. Watch out. Watch threat. Lip
3 marks.
can.
3 marks.
Take him into the corner. I don't know if somebody can get it off happy or not, but
And there's Blomu in the group.
I think those healers are a little close there, boys.
Captain has to go down with the ship.
But they're in a different channel, so I guess we'll just not give a shit.
Yep. No, he's dead.
Well, Mograin's disarmed at least.
I'll tell you guys, we got that Thane down really well. That was awesome.
Good news, everyone. I died before I could use my Greater Shadow Protection Potion.
I'll tell you, in
Thank you,
theory,
Meteor.
I think we
We
could
should look
probably
at all this
skip
chat.
the second potion if we get it that smooth
You don't even
consistently.
need the first potion. Just have a healing pot.
Yeah, I just used the lesser. It's just I got overkilled by a meteor by 200 damage before even the 5th mark.
Yeah, as far as the tank starting position, Ivy, I'm not even gonna try to suggest that. I can tell Real's already sick of my shit. I just said that in Discord. That's great.
So what do I need my when do I need my frost
Whatever.
resistance gear, guys?
Next week at this rate.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
You're not wearing it right now?
Yeah, make sure you're not having your frost on.
That's why we're wiping. We don't have our
He's not in channel anyway, but I don't really care. I can tell Real's pissed at me because he's like shuts me down whenever I have any opinion, and then like after raid he'll be like, "Come down to officer chat," and then he'll be like, "You know I'm like always open to input, but like not during raid." I'm like, "Well, you're offline and unreachable outside of raid
Okay, let's just
all the
keep
other times, so I don't really know when you want input."
We'll have what? Oh man, we'll have a lot of shadow bots from that.
It's like he thinks we weren't already giving it our all.
Yeah, I know, right?
All right. So here's a question now: who doesn't have Shadow Pot? 'Cause I don't have one on mount.
I've got
I
one.
don't.
Have any?
That's it.
I'm
One.
plumb out.
I get a baby.
Napoleon's plumb out.
I'm out.
Who has any?
So
I have
That's
one.
I got just enough
Two.
for one more pull.
I think we have one shadow pot for the whole raid.
I've got two I can spare. I could save with someone, but let's just how can we work around this here?
Yeah.
Well, we
Yeah,
probably have to do
that
some.
should be the way it goes, but
You're gonna need to summon somebody else.
yeah, like I said before, if like the lead has a good strategy
Everybody's gonna have to
and they just like want to like refine its execution and stuff, I'm like all for that. But
We don't have to pre-pot
if
it.
if it's been like this many wipes on a boss we've killed before, I think it's like probably time to be a little more open to some options. But what are you gonna do?
But it might also mean you might have to band-aid. In that case, our DPS will be slower, so it's not really worth the
That's a case like the damage you're gonna take getting up to that 4th tick as well.
He knows it's coming from green.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do this the slow way.
Yeah, I'm probably due for another talking to about green team members need to not sow malcontent in the raid. I'm like, what are you talking about? I just talk shit in my Twitch stream. Talk shit in my Twitch stream and
I don't think so.
literally don't talk. I don't even like talk to anyone else from green anymore. They all quit red.
I'll call it now.
I don't know. I'm not at 0 gold yet.
Yeah, I guess yeah. We talk a little shit. I mean, I talk some shit, but I have fun in red team. It's all good. I'm just a sarcastic piece of shit, but I enjoy my time here. And I'll be the first one to be a sarcastic asshole to Real's face too. He just like, I never get the chance because he's never shuts up. He never shuts up. The HR. Yeah.
Hey, fucking cat, get out of my computer.
Same.
Your cat's in your computer?
He's
In
like,
the computer?
How?
He's going after the wires in the bag.
If I'm being honest, I mostly want to avoid the after raid talking to because that's the time that I like to go pee in between raids. So I don't want to talk to him because I want to go pee. You know? That's like the biggest reason why I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. I'll play nice. I just want to be able to take a piss. Whatever you say. You're the boss. You're the boss, dude. Yeah, I mean, I don't need much time, but I don't know when these. I don't need much time in between raid, but being able to take a piss and like literally like unblood clot my legs for 15 seconds and maybe let the dog out,
Which means it will be the slow way.
grab a drink or something. I need probably 5 minutes or less is usually enough.
Do you have a lesser one?
A lesser?
Yeah, pre-pot the lesser one if you got a bunch of those.
Definitely done a lot of raids where I just go straight into the other one and it's uncomfortable.
I just saved the grader
Yeah.
for, I don't know, if somehow we make it to the 5th mark.
I think most of our raid does not have any shadow pots left, so we're gonna see a bunch of people just flop during at the end of the thing here.
I've got one giant left.
Playing by candlelight. I got my I originally wasn't gonna stream tonight, and then I was like gonna stream but no camera, because I got my second COVID shot yesterday. So I'm like pretty tired and shitty feeling today. It's probably why I'm also being a bitch. So I'm like tired as shit. I just kind of had like a headache and felt shitty, so I had the lights off and stuff. So I made myself a deal. Keep the lights off, light some sexual candles, get cozy. So I'm just gonna beat your meat in the window, guys. Yeah, I know, man. I got my stand. I can just stand in my window back there. Also, you can't see it, but like I have a window like on the other side of my monitors right here that faces directly into my neighbor's like bedroom window. Jesus Christ. Home invasion, dude. Oh, sorry, I muted that shit.
I have a bunch in my bank.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pay our fellow mates the auction house pricing. There's no free ones. Although I do want to mention,
Seductive as
it's a bit rough
fuck.
tonight. We all know, but we're actually making a progression. We started off with complete separation of
Sorry,
control
hopefully that
and
wasn't too
focusing
loud.
on their part.
I have my microphone turned down really low, so hopefully it doesn't pick up quite as much as it used to outside of this bubble.
Healer DPS, sorry, healer tanks and DPS. But it seems there's a bit of a coordination issue, which is costing us 20 gold minimum per pull. So let's
Yeah,
get
Ivy,
this
that break that you guys have been doing is really nice.
The tanks are working on it right now. Tank did not move. It's that we don't have enough tank basically. We need to get more grain down as soon as possible. The first two bosses in the front matters.
I'm a firm believer that if you're not speed running, like doing hardcore premeditated speed runs, that like a 5-minute break mid raid is gonna give you a net speed increase for the night.
Just keep that in mind.
Because people aren't gonna be like nodding off and shit.
Just remember that we lose 20 gold minimum every pull we lose. Okay. Apparently 1,500 gold is still up to the challenge for lottery.
Is that in game stocks?
What are they having? Like, is Chatu doing like a raffle to like make people less sad?
It'll only go up.
I just wonder how GameStop feels about this.
Chatu's raffling off gold to make people less depressed. Bread and circuses? What the fuck is that? Is that a Canadian thing? Is that like tea and crumpets? Is that what Canadians do instead of tea and crumpets? Is bread and circuses? Caesar Chatu, yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Hot mic and just you can't go far. Oh god, no, that would be awesome. Except that they would actually like laugh at that. That's like the normal shit they say. They say that on their own.
Just think you're gonna have to add a potato in my ass to their board of directors.
Rome?
You guys remember?
Wait, what did I say?
The Dogecoin was 4 cents. It's now
Oh,
6
Canada.
cents.
Yeah, no, I didn't know what you were talking about. Oh, I didn't know what you were talking about at first, but then you gave the Caesar context, and I
bought thousands of them and
I
had
pieced it
lots of
together.
cents.
Penny for your thought.
Enlightened Cretan.
That's a real penny stock.
Hey, I'm marginally enlightened. I'm marginally enlightened. Yeah, ancient Rome. What do you think? Freaking modern day Caesar is in Rome? Wait, what? Fuck. I totally didn't listen to anything that they were saying. Are they selling them? I didn't hear. Are they like are they delivering us more shadow protection potions? It's fucking sad, boys. That's sad. The whole raid is out of consume, so somebody's going to fetch us.
What expansion did Warlocks get? Like where everybody could just get a healthstone immediately.
Who are we?
Wrath.
Was it
Who
Wrath?
are we giving the gold to? No, wait, I didn't listen. Is it Chatu?
You get Soul Shadow
I assume.
PC, I think.
So mages get the feast in VC, but
Conjured Mage Table.
We got
so
more.
you're still gonna want like
Shadow coming, guys. I got
Ancient Rome's super interesting. I would love to learn more about it. I've dipped my toes in the Wikipedia's waters. I took a history class like a decade ago in college, and my professor recommended a pretty sweet book that I enjoyed as well.
Got a healthstone and limited vulnerability bot.
Oh my
And I'm
god, I
just
don't
chain
have a
smoking
Hearthstone.
now.
I got my bank alt summoned to naxx so I can trade my potions. I don't have a Hearthstone on my bank alt. To get summoned back to Stormwind.
I don't know what we're doing right now. I didn't listen to anything. Oh, I'm such a shittier red team raider when I am streaming.
I was watching Dogecoin prices.
Are they to the moon?
I wish I bought it earlier in the fucking raid, but yeah, now I probably won't. It's gonna crash.
I don't think any of the other warlocks have soulstones left.
Yeah,
It already hit the news. Too late.
I either missed out or it's gonna crash. You know what you know how it goes.
I heard the next thing they're pushing is Samsung.
Well, I mean, that's just a decent investment.
Samsung's high. I think they're pushing like Nokia.
Oh.
They don't even have a product. They literally don't
Samsung
have
is
a
pretty high.
Nokia was bought by Microsoft when they had Windows Phone. They bought their entire mobile department, so Nokia literally has like nothing. I don't know what the fuck people are investing in. But it's going up.
That's hilarious.
It's probably because their products still work.
Yeah, no, this is what I'm saying.
They still have information, R&D, and all that.
No, exactly. Microsoft bought Nokia's entire mobile department when they had Windows Phone, and the Windows Phone went bust. So Nokia's mobile phone department is gone.
Yeah, but they used, so basically what they did is they used a lot of, that know-how to
see that. I just
create
that, yeah.
Hey guys, I'm a Windows Phone developer. I've developed about 7 Windows Phone apps. You should download them.
My dad works in Nintendo and he says you're a liar.
I'm actually kidding. The store's down. You can't even find the apps anymore.
I just texted Miyamoto. He said you're a liar too.
Miyamoto. If Nintendo came out with a mobile OS, that would be huge.
You mean like what Sony should have did with the PSP?
Are you kidding? Their netcode would be awful. It would never work.
People would buy it though.
Ninlo's got tons and tons of shadow potion, guys.
Who's got it?
I just traded with Ninlo. She's got a bunch. I brought about another 70, so grab them. Make sure you got 2.
Why is she asking 12 gold a pot? They're freaking 1074 on the auction house right now.
Gotta make
money from that. They were like 12 right before raid.
Hey, she's making money off my potions. What the hell?
Like, I'm literally looking at it right now on my other account. It's 1074.
She's
profiteering. Sell them for 20.
Raid tax.
Right, we're getting taxed because of other people's fuck ups.
You didn't bring 40 shadow pots, you pay the raid tax.
I like kids.
Democracy.
I hope Kidge gets drafted in the kickball draft to the same team as me in Burning Crusade. I need to make my fantasy 25-man raid team from After Dark.
Twem, I could take 1 and I'd be okay.
I don't have 90 by myself.
Nah, dude, it's Burning Crusade, dude. You get like bring like 1700s, dude. Plenty of room for everybody.
No, it's auction price.
I'm looking at the auction house right now. It's 1074.
2?
And there's 8 stacks.
25?
There's like 17 stacks.
What the fuck?
At that price.
Guys, right now we are cutting into our raid time. Do we really want to argue about the raid consumables? Like, I'm not the one making the money here. It's someone who's doing the service for the raid, bringing their own pot that they had a stock of to share it with the raid. They offered it, and I told them to charge it because this is something that we need to get used to. We weren't expecting 5 wipes in a row tonight. So we need to take the toll of it, the consequences of it. You were playing with each other. We're a team, so can we get through this? It's the last thing I want to talk about. Let's get the pots out. Let's give our best attempt. Let's kill it. If not, we're gonna have a little bit more time to work with.
Real scolding us.
I'm gonna do a ready check here.
Stop bitching about how much it costs.
Please click no.
And quit fucking up. That is one of my favorite parts about Red Team is when the entire raid gets blamed for when it was clearly a fuck up.
Yep,
and someone was going, and oh no, you can't do that.
Because of like an individual.
I never heard no one say you couldn't do that.
Real Deal said that.
Kid just pissed.
Sorry, I'm just pissed off at this whole thing because yeah, we're wiping. So let me bring more of my own.
I had no space. I came full. I have all 18 slot bags, and I had no spaces because I brought all the extra frost shit for staff. I bought like what 17, 18 shadow pots.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, I don't know if it'd be
Kid just pissed. He's getting spicy. I like it. Because real just gave us shit for we were like all like talking about how that price that they were charging is pretty gross. 25 gold for 2 shadow pots. Nice. So we were just talking about how much they're going for on the auction house, and Real was like, y'all need to quit bitching. And quit fucking up. Yeah, I know.
Where's Nin? I don't even see Ninlo.
Yeah, I know. That was our reaction too. That's why Kid is mad. That's why Kid is mad, and Real's like, quit bitching and stop fucking up. And we're like, I mean, the tanks are mostly what's fucking up, but tanks and or healers, I don't know, but yeah. I mean, I feel like for the most part, the DPS has mostly done our jobs, but I like how the first half of my stream is just like the red shit talking stream theme every week. Everybody just sending me whispers bitching about shit now. I love it. I'm like, I'm the safe space, you know?
Anybody else for shadow pots?
I'm out of wizard oil too. That's awkward.
Oh.
I don't like shadow pots. I don't like them.
I have more beard. I had a bigger beard. Quarantine beard, pretty grizzly one, but I had to chop it off.
This is not negotiable if you want to kill this boss. So
Avery's like, I am never gonna financially recover from this.
we'll have to call it. If that's what you guys want, we'll go with what you guys want. Okay. So please pop it. I'm gonna do one last ready check. I see people without.
Oh, yep. I'm a people without.
I'm popping it after the 4th mark.
It doesn't show that I have one.
You need a pre-pot one on before you pop another one, so just keep that in mind.
I'm glad I had the foresight to stop popping regular DPS consumes after like the second wipe. Keep his name as Kangaroo Wrangler. What the fuck? What is that? What is that, Wordna? Kangaroo Wrangler? Valhura? I'm missing epic shit in green. Well, the good news is I'll probably die here in about 30 seconds, so I can get caught up. 5, 4, 3, Valhura's name. Blow a Vegemite. I have to Google so many things. You're expanding my vocabulary so well. We're trying the dual boss strategy here.
Over here.
Wait.
Ooh!
Raise.
Life comes at you fast.
Drop ignite. It's rolling high really quick. Drop it. Thank you. Keep damage. Okay,
Shield wall.
is coming up. Got 10 seconds on shield wall. 5 seconds on shield wall cooldowns.
Oh my god. You guys didn't know there were void zones on Thane's corner? You didn't know about that?
We're gonna hit that 5th stat. Make sure you use your health stoner tubers.
Yeah, I mean,
If I'll call out if we have to go out, but it's gonna be close here, guys.
The Thane void zone. Look at my fucking dead ass. I was like surrounded by a semicircle of people that like did the right thing, and then just my dead body here in a fucking. Better check the combat log here, boys. See what killed me. Not real sure. I'm not sure what killed me here. This new wallpaper for my phone.
So you want to make sure you're stacking behind ice block there, and
we're gonna call it early today. From the looks of it,
I got a 45-minute break. That's cool.
Go through quite a amount of consumables. It's not individual's fault. I know you guys.
Slow shot. Did you get?
For example, I have 15 tonight.
Did you get clapped by a void zone last night?
We brought extra. We had about a stack of 50, stack of total of 50 pots, and apparently not a lot of people took it. So I'd assume everybody should have been popped, and we had a bit of an issue there. So to save some cost for the raid and some grief, we had a good prior week. This week was a bust. I'm still proud of you guys. We're gonna call it here. We're gonna come back here on Tuesday night. We're gonna figure some parses out on the weekend as well for raid leads, and we're gonna fix some stuff. Obviously,
I wouldn't say it's a total bust. We had a really strong first night, but obviously it was a bit of a letdown this evening for everybody. So
I think, guys, if we clean up a couple of our polls, we can do Gothic as well on Tuesday. I don't think we'll have any issues with that. We were really on top of clearing fast. Everyone was on their game. It was really really solid read.
Yeah,
I blame our trash wipe in losing world buffs.
Our Tuesday night was ridiculously good, even though we had some floppy moments. You know, we're
Damn,
just
that
gonna
was
keep
expensive.
building on that and give ourselves more time to give
boys.
these guys a go. And that's
I'm gonna say a couple of things before we do the part here. From what I've seen, in specifics, is that we on the first time we cleared Four Horsemen, we had a very specific coordination on roles, and it took us a while to get there, and now we're at a place where we're out of consumables to make these attempts, right? So we're going to fix that. We're obviously going to go look at the parses in details what we're missing, but one of them, um, it's personally on me as a tank. There, tanks had miscommunication there. We had a couple of wives on us. That's number one. Um, Another thing is, I just want people to know that we come into naxx assuming
Let me turn these boys up.
we're on farming content right now. So for example, we used to have 15 for Lotheb alone. Now we only need to bring 5 just to be safe. Into attempts, we don't even do that anymore. We just found out from last week to this week, for 4 horsemen, it's safe to bring 10 minimum, right?
10.
It's not cleared until we can clear it safely every week. So I know it sucks
I brought
to hear
10 and
this.
ran out
It
3
is
attempts ago.
quite tolling for a lot of people. I feel the same way, but I want to see us get through the next. And this again is not an individual's fault. We'll get through it together. Tonight was a one failure that's going to step us to success. So let's remind ourselves that. Make sure you bring pots for next week and consumable ready. We shouldn't have this issue. I'll see you guys next Tuesday. I hope everyone stays safe on the weekend. See you guys again Tuesday. Thank you.
I like how this turned into like a consumable issue. Like you guys didn't bring enough consumables. That's why we struggled.
I agree with what Beltier said. That's all I wanted to reinforce.
Yeah, we had a great night, and we can clean the trash a little bit better, and we'll have a smooth run next week. Starting off strong on Tuesday.
Okay.
Yeah, it was a really good raid this week, guys. Gothic was super smooth. Like that was really impressive. Four Horsemen is just like a lot of little tiny things can go wrong, and it sucks.
All right.
Also, Dogecoin is 8 cents now. You guys missed out.
What?
I tried to
No,
tell you.
dude, it's 19 cents right now, 24 cents.
Yep.
What is that? What are we talking
Some stupid new cryptocurrency that
Oh
started.
God, what did you
penny.
just link me?
How can I buy it?
Dogecoin is
Shit.
gold, man.
about? Please do not encourage.
Dogecoin.
Gamble my rate.
What the fuck is this?
Dogecoin.
You're right, Dodge.
Oh my god.
Sarah, where are you, hun?
I'm at the fountain in Stromina.
All right, what do we got here? What is this? I don't even have a shit set up to share my browser. Hold on. Need to add a source. Add source. Window. I don't have any porn open, right? Let me check. Shit. What do we got? All right, we're good. So stressful, dude. I'm always like paranoid to have like something fucking weird open, and then I'm gonna like just put it on stream. You know what I'm talking about, boys? Chrome. 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 This. It's ginormous. One moment. Transform. Fit to screen. Doing some quick arranging here. Arrangey poos. I gotta see what word it sent me. Alright. Do this. Okay. What do we got here? What's the actual quote? I gotta write that down. We're actually not behind them on progression. We're ahead of them. They just don't know it yet. That's great. I don't know how to save shit, but I'm gonna save that shit. I'll do that later. That's funny. Oh shit, where'd my Chrome thing go? There we go. Oh. Nice. Time is it? Oh my god. So much spare time. What do I even do with myself? Gosh. Look at this raid. This raid just noped out real quick. Should probably unmute.
You had a 50-something one. You made another one?
Dude, you just got that one to 60.
Yeah, it's 60.
Oh, dude.
That was a very early call. Yeah.
I'm running cage because I have like no clothes on.
I am
and I have no
completely okay with it.
Coined it, right?
To be honest.
You got any extra coins?
Completely okay with it.
Dude, it takes a shitload of coins. You need like
8 million, right?
I think you need like 900 of each coin.
Hey,
660 something or 640.
Look at this luxurious time. I can go stock my shards up, be useful, do some engrossing Twitch content.
Who's in charge of the frost runes? Because I got 5 I need to
I love that you clipped that word now. It's perfect.
Wait, do I have to enchant anybody's stuff yet? I'll just keep it in my bags for next week.
Oh shit, dude! You were supposed to be enchanting the frost resist on those, or the resist on those frost cloaks.
I asked a couple times, nobody said anything, so.
Oh shit, I didn't hear you. Would I hit you up?
Yeah, I gave him.
I'm gonna send that to
enough
Juice.
to
He's
do
gonna
5 enchants for you
LOL.
guys.
I looked at my cloak. I was like, ooh. But then I put my gear on. I had enough. Like the 3 pieces I'm using was enough that it didn't matter. But still, it'd be nice to have.
Chatu was one of them, and I think Turlin, Nitwit.
Where's he at?
I got my
Top of the
cloak on
steps.
me.
All right, then, I'm coming right back. Can you believe I had a horde spy tell me to stay still so that like they can go purge my buffs?
Yeah, agree.
Serious?
What?
He clipped in case later on you can realize what you didn't realize.
Right. I was hiding in the corner in the fucking inn. Like, why? So you can purge my buffs? And he just like smiled.
What a dick.
I'm like, dude, fucking. He's like, and then he told me he had me surrounded.
All right, let me mute these hoodlums. All right, what do we got here? What is this?
And gals.
Indeed. Dumbass hunters. Dumbass hunters, man. Let him.
And gals.
Indeed. Dumbass hunters.
Who's that tattle?
And gals.
Indeed.
Eco. I saw that Eco.
Dumbass hunters. Dumbass hunters, man.
Watch tank.
And gals.
Dumbass hunters. Dumbass hunters, man.
Did he not even hit the boss? Did he not even like have the boss like right clicked? Yeah, he yeah, he just like walked. He shield blocked. He like potted, ran up and shield blocked, and then like forgot to actually attack the boss. Whoops. He could probably just like macro start attack to his shield block button. I'm thinking. Why not, right? Pretty sure I have like start attack on almost every one of my shits. Tank. I feel bad for Tank, man. It's like that's a lot of pressure. A lot of Tank's a silly Billy for sure. But I feel bad for him. It's a lot to juggle. I know you do it every week. You do a good job. You do a good job. Fucking hunters. Yeah, I do appreciate your threat front loadage. Remember to auto attack. Yeah. You want to race and see who gets a legendary first? Me or you? Because I'm not. I think it might actually be. It might be close. And by close, it might be that neither of us gets one. I don't know, man. I don't know. I do feel really bad. I really want to make it to these binding runs, but I can't when they're that late on weeknights for me. It's tough. Doing like during the day, during a weekday, and I'll do it like while I'm on a conference call with work. Binding after K2 tonight. That would work. That would work indeed. Perfect. I don't know. I don't think that that is completely selfish. And also, you don't only have to like give always. You can take a little too, you know? That's like the half the point of some of these legendaries like atiesh is just like it's like a loyalty thing, you know? Thanks for hanging around for a long ass fucking time, putting up with a lot of shit. I think that that's fair to work on bindings for you for that. Yeah, exactly. Word now. I don't think that's selfish. I would love to be able to make it to more of the binding runs that are outside of raid times, but it's really hard for me. Well, good. You're in luck because you have us to remind you to not worry about that shit, bruh. You can be selfish sometimes. It's aight. Besides, that's not selfish. You just give and you give and you give. It's okay to take a little bit, you know? Know what I'm saying? Nothing weird about that. Nothing wrong. Take this binding, you dirty bitch. Do you have any bindings? Do you have one of the bindings or zero currently? I don't remember. Nothing. They're gonna both drop in one night. It's gonna be glorious. Nothing. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. That would be very amusing. He would like I'm pretty sure he would love to help you, but you may not ever hear the end of it. So there is that. How many do you need? I haven't even bothered to look because it's just like it's one of those things like I don't like window shopping because like if I'm never gonna even have a chance, I don't even want to like fucking look at it, you know? So I haven't even really looked at what it needs. I guess I could just like Google it real quick. Like Hamlet. Yeah. What do you need for that shit? Thunder, Fury. Whoa, that's confusing. Fuck. 10 Elementium. Is this right? Oh, attain 60. Doom Kiss Blade. Attain 60. Oh, it's level 60. You're cruising. Cruising, slow shot. I feel like it was never writing the actual papers were never difficult. It was just like the extra logistics shit, sources and formatting and the dicking around extra shit. What's wrong with killing Rag? Bang that out in like 30 minutes. That'll be no problem. I feel like with Rag, we could just like grab randos on their alts. Yeah, conclusion's easy because you just like redo the intro. April giving people shit about ranking in P6. I mean, I'm gonna do some PvPs once I get the staff, and naxx is super farmy. I might spec some SM ruin. Just go blap people, clap some asses and BGs to finish off classic. You don't think we could blast their MC with 20 people? I feel like we could if they were on their mains. Besides, if you had to kill Rag, you could just like easily be like, hey, anyone in guild want to bring some shitty ass alts and blast out Rag real quick? I feel like with 20 mains and a handful more of alts, that's cake. I don't think that'd be a problem at all. I think a lot of people would be super happy to help you too. I feel like at this point you could just have 10 tier 3 people and just bring anyone who can drool on their keyboard and kill Rag at this point. Ooh, enjoy your nap. Enjoy your nap, honey. He's pulling a Leo. He's gonna wake up and be cranky. I like Wordna. He reminds me of USD a little bit. Can't believe that fucker never watches my stream. Unbelievable. Tell him to join my stream. Quit being a piece of shit. I know he's not doing anything important. What time is it? 10:40? Probably at the bar or at home doing nothing. Can't believe he doesn't want to watch my engaging classic content. Farming Soul Shard. He says classic sucks, and then he goes and plays retail by himself, and I'm like, what? How is that better? How's that any better? I got so bored with retail. I think retail would be fun if I had like a dedicated group to do Mythic Pluses and stuff. Mythic Plus is pretty fun, but not when you pug it. Fuck that. I did enough of that. You talking about retail? Retail's boring, Ivy? My main beef with retail right now is just that there is so much daily / weekly maintenance shit you have to do just to like break even. You're just like treadmilling, just time sync treadmill shit every day. Super grindy, but like not in a satisfying grindy way. Like I'll just like grind mobs for levels in Classic all day and just like tune my brain out, and it's like super zen and I like it. But the stuff that feels like it's like I have to do it every day or I fall behind and I have like guilt or anxiety about it, I hate that shit. Yeah, they have a lot of good ingredients in retail right now, and I do like a lot of the changes they made for this expansion. But it just like reeks of Activision money grabbing still with all of the things that they add to like force people to log on every day. It's like less of a if you build it with love they will come play it. It's less of that, more of like a we will force them to play by adding things that force them to log in. And I think people can like feel that. They're just like, I feel like a lot of the things they're doing are they're modeling it off of mobile games where it's just like everything's just like a, what do you call it, like a serotonin trigger. Just need bright flash. Damn it, I keep getting the train. Oh, look at you. What's up, girl? Good. Yeah, and the Maw is awful, and Torghast is even worse. I kind of liked Torghast at first, but then like it started to take like 2+ hours to clear, and then I was like, I gotta do this on 2 wings. That sucks. And then there's like I think a third one now or something that takes even longer, and I'm like, that sounds terrible. That's like my entire amount of time I get to play the whole week, and it's literally spent doing 10% of the maintenance minimum upkeep stuff. I have to spend my whole week of gameplay doing the same thing every week just to keep up. And I was like, that sucks. Yeah, exactly. They're just like fueling the dopamine addictions. Make everything like you gotta whack-a-mole or click the bright shiny things, and it's unfortunate. I always really liked arenas. I always really liked BGs and PvP. I would have definitely liked to have gotten into RBGs a little bit more early on. I don't like a lot of the cheesing that ended up sort of being the meta, or it felt like it was the meta. Yeah, delayed gratification. Yeah, you got to farm your Thunder Fury for 2 years. Yeah, I like the classic has a good balance of carrot on the stick rewards, and I mean it feels a little more linear in the effort you put in versus like what you get, the rewards you get back. Versus just like, I don't know, it's just like the hamster wheel. Retail just feels like a hamster wheel that like I need 30 hours a week to run on just to break even, and I only can give them 6 to 8 hours a week. So like I'm always doing the same hamster wheeling. I never get to like, so it's like I'm farming gear and I'm doing all these things so that theoretically I could like do mythic pluses and get invites to groups, or do a raid and have a high enough item level, or be like reasonably competitive in arenas. But I never have time to do those things because I'm spending all of the time that I have to play doing the upkeep things. I think that's my biggest beef. Is it like, oh, it's like casual friendly because you can just like hop on and do a thing real quick. I'm like, but it's not real quick because you have like 30 hours of upkeep things to do in order to be competitive in the things that you actually want to do. It's like I can't do arenas because my item level is shit because I don't have enough time to put into Torghast and the Maw and crafting my legendaries, and now I'm behind the curve because my Raider IO score is shit because I haven't done anything this expansion. So like now I'm just totally fucked. So I have to like find people to carry me or something. Yeah, it's just feels bad. Feels bad, man. Oh, that's all she wrote, boys. We're all stocked up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I didn't smash Mythic Pluses enough to really get super burnt out on them. Most of what burned me out was just the pugging and the toxicity was super awful. I liked doing the Mythic Pluses themselves. I didn't really get super bored with them, but I also didn't push it like crazy. I did a I don't know. I did a fair amount of them, but not a fair amount compared to anyone who's remotely hardcore. But I probably would have done way more if I had an actual group, dedicated group. But getting dedicated groups for things is not really feasible for me, unless like that group is all willing to like schedule a time to do these things. Because I can't just like hop on and be online 100% of the time, just like in the event that all of the people want to do a thing randomly out of nowhere. I just can't. I can't just like hang around waiting. I have to like. This is why these classic raids work out really well for me. So I can be like Tuesday and Thursdays between this time and this time. That's like the time that I go hide away in this room and be antisocial for a while. And outside of that, I do real life stuff mostly. They all bailed. That's funny. Yeah. I mean, I only rolled on Globulus and Classic because that's what USD and the Enclave were playing on originally. I didn't want to play. I was like, oh, gross, RP, PvP, nasty. And I was like, oh, Enclave, fuck, not again. But yeah, I wanted to play with him, so I was like, it'd be nice to play with someone I know on Classic, because I played on a bunch of private servers in vanilla, and I was just like always doing my own thing, and I wanted to like get a little more social and maybe dabble in some raids this time around or do some PvP. And USD's a social butterfly, so I usually just ride his coattails to social success. And that's exactly what happened. He was like raiding, and then I was like, dude, I hit 60 like way after everyone else because I'm a fucking casual slow ass. And then I was like, hey, get me into one of them cool molten cores, and he did. And then eventually he quit playing, and I stayed. But I didn't have any intention when I started playing Classic to like raid this much by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, do it. I'm gonna BRB as well. Get sucked in. I always really liked raiding. I raided a bunch in for 5 minutes a week. Yeah, see Ivy. I always really liked raiding. I raided a bunch in TBC, a little bit in vanilla, but raided a bunch in TBC, and I was like raiding. I was like playing way too fucking much. So I just like made the decision to quit raiding at the end of TBC because it was just like too much with real life. I was like, this is like, I'm like every day, all day, at night on my computer, which is super fun, but not if I ever want to like do anything outside of WoW in my life, like work out or go to school or be in a relationship of any sort or have friends or. So I was like, I need to like reel this back a little bit. So I ended up just like I quit raiding. I would still like pug or do GDKPs and stuff, which is fine, but I like quit doing the every night thing. And I would like focus on just doing like PvP. That was like my compromise, was like, I'm gonna quit quote unquote hardcore raiding every night. And instead I'm just gonna do like a shitload of BGs, but because BGs are fine, because it's like if I have downtime and nothing else is going, I can just like hop on and do BGs, and someone shows up at my house and is like, I want to go do a thing, I don't have to be like, no, I can't because I'm raiding for 3 more hours. I could just be like /AFK out of the BG. This hardcore fucking. Yeah, do it. I'm gonna go. What time is it? I'm gonna go take a piss and stuff and be right back for green. Let me put my cute little message dealio up. Properties. Quick break. And waiting for raid to form. For next raid to form. BRB. This button. All right, I'll be right back. A few minutes. Okay. All right. I'm gonna eat the shit out of this snack. Eat the shit out of this snack, boys.
Fuck, I'm tired. Yeah, I've fucking played golf this afternoon. It's like it was literally like 37 degrees. I'm a fucking idiot. It was so cold. Exhausting. It was fucking cold. No, that would have been a good idea, but they didn't have the. They weren't expecting anybody to play today. Like we walked in and they're like, "Oh fuck, y'all are actually gonna play?" They're like, we were about to close up and go home." Yeah, we did.
Dick.
Fuck that. I pay good money to be a member at that place. I'll play whenever I goddamn want to.
What's good, everybody?
What up?
What up?
Well, there was probably 4 feet of snow on the mountains today.
It's because they're fucking mountains.
I'm glad I don't have to deal with snow anymore. I just got to deal with barking dogs.
Took an hour and a half to get out of the driveway.
This thing shoddy.
I do not miss that.
No way, man. It's order of creation. Order of creation. I feel like that's not right, though.
Played message me if Waiver Wimpy wants to come.
Yep, I'm heading back to Stormwind right now.
I didn't make my warrior that late, did I? Maybe I fat figured the up-down thing at one point. That's what I tell myself.
Sorry, what?
So I'm heading back to Stormwind now. I'll buy Beanie's candles and I'll be good.
You can get an invite on your mage whenever you're ready.
I don't have any exciting Twitch content in between raids. Some bullshit.
I'm at the fountain here with no clothes on.
I'll usually find you then.
If I play with my dog, I'll get more viewers.
Unfortunately, I need to.
He likes big packages.
I'm gonna put my 60s opposite as far away, as far apart as possible. There we go. How's that? I'll put my level 1s, make everything very symmetrical. This guy goes in the middle. Yeah, there we go. So symmetrical now. It's like a sandwich of level 60s. I know, right? My girlfriend went to sleep. She's snoozing already.
Where's curses?
I need her to pump my viewers. I used to do that. Basically, my ex-wife and I would stream on Twitch a little bit, and we would just like stream at the same time, and I would just like give up streaming because she would have all the viewers every time. So eventually, I would just like chat in her chat because there was no point in having my own stream.
Missing Shoddy. Arterius.
Guy just got killed.
Juice, is your friend in the guild, guys played?
I think Juice is a channel of Real Deal.
Yeah, Guys plays in the guild, yeah.
Oh no, is Juice in Real Deal timeout purgatory? He is. Oh shit.
And Shoddy.
Where are you?
F's in chat for Juice Monkey.
Shoddy posted in green. He's updating or some shit.
He said he has to update. Like, what the fuck does he have to update?
Interesting.
It's 2020. Not. Yeah, it takes like literally half a thing.
Dude, you have no idea the framework of this bunker, alright? What he has to go through just to get a WoW update through.
Alright, gonna have to kick some clickers here.
Yeah, I can dip out too.
Yep, pass me lead.
I'll do it, Ivy. I'm logging in. You save your buffs. You're more valuable than mine.
Okay. Need someone to help click.
Yeah, got it.
My dog is chomping a bone.
Make sure you're logged in and saying
Too dark. Can't see him.
Yeah, and people without buffs, make sure you're helping summon because we're gonna have to.
He's like right.
Summoners pretty quick here.
He's like right there, chomping.
Give me a sec.
He's like, "What the fuck? You shining a spotlight on me?" He's like, he's a mix of things.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a DNA test done on him probably at some point soon. His siblings got some done, and it was like a mix of like, what do you call it? Stratfordshire Terrier. I gotta fucking look. It was like a mix of bunch of weird shit. Partial like Doberman, which is weird. I mean, he honestly looks like he kind of looks like a small black lab. I have to look up what the results were.
Alright, Vizlock, log in so you can summon easy since I know you don't have world buffs.
I do have world buffs.
Oh, okay. Oh. Alright, log in anyway so we need to summon him.
Yeah, he looks like a lab. We thought he was a lab until his siblings got tested, and then we were like, what?
We'll have to Lackey log in.
He looks like a slightly smaller lab with like a little bit of like brindle brown coloring.
Sky Guy, do you have lead?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, I don't know where that DNA test thread went. Where'd it go? Shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know.
You guys
He looks like a
retarded?
black
I'm
lab.
taking ninja. Hey, join the party, dude.
I have all my lights turned off because I felt like shit when I started streaming.
I'm removing you guys because you're just going AFK and not clicking shit.
So I was like, I'll just keep all my lights off because I feel like shit.
Yeah, just join the party so you can click this one thing.
That number 2 Rona shot.
Holy candles, right, Bean?
Unpleasant. Not too bad, but definitely feel like pretty lethargic today. The day after getting it. But that happened the first time too. After the first COVID shot, I went to the gym the next day and I was like, man, I feel so tired. I forgot that I got the shot the day before. I was like, man, I feel like super lazy and tired and lethargic today. And I was like, oh, duh.
Once these 2 people
Same
leave,
thing.
I'll reinvite.
And for some reason, this one like really fucking like bruises the shit out of your arm. I don't know if it's just like the people who gave it to me, but man,
If
pretty nasty.
Poisons is here, then that means I don't think we have room for Geist Blade, but I'm not
I
sure.
have like a lump on my arm.
Okay, any warlock login, any and all warlocks login.
I could log in on my warlock, but I'm not in the Plague Lands. Have to summon me there first.
Curses is in. Who else?
Ninja needs to be in the party.
Valor just joined, and Ninja. Yeah. So, sorry, Geist Blade. Just whisper. Is it Sky Guy or Wordna?
It's gonna be me when I get Master Leader.
Yeah. So when we start the raid, whisper Wordna exclamation point standby. Standby.
Standboy.
Just
Get,
standby.
well, either way, like, just figure that out, and you'll get your full EP for the raid. You don't have to stay logged in, but you do have to be like available.
Look at all that red on those logs. Woo-wee.
Just chill. Just make sure you're answering Discord if we ask for you.
Easy, are you here? Summon easy. Ninja, you're in the party,
It's just like,
yep.
There's one green thing and the rest is just a bunch of red.
I'm gonna start moving groups around now.
I also forgot to turn my logging off, so it's got all my soul shard farming at the end, so that's cool.
Remember, guys, we have.
Do I need to join another party to get summons?
No.
Let's get the show on the road, boys.
Any more summons? 1, 2, 3 in chat, please.
Poison's AFK.
Oh, nice. Discord shows if you're streaming on Twitch now, if you have it linked. That's kind of cool. I wish it like put a little icon next to your thing in the chat though, so like people could see that you're streaming without clicking your actual name. It's kind of neat.
Swiftness, you got that?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Is that everybody?
Yeah, once Swiftness is here, let's move out. Everyone log in, please.
Okay. Judah.
I'm gonna go talk shit in Sky Guy's Twitch for a sec.
Alrighty, get on star and we'll go.
Swiftness.
Alrighty, get on star and we'll go.
Oh shit, Echo. Hold on. Sorry.
Alright, let's go. It's all good, Samuels. World buffs are not mandatory, just strongly encouraged.
Dude, it's fucking hard as hell to find world buffs today.
That's why I got my world buffs yesterday. Both my druid and my warrior are fully buffed.
Yeah, there's like 10,000 world buffs yesterday.
Yeah, world buffs were pretty rough.
Holy shit, there's another
I
one?
wasn't home most of yesterday. It was. I think I got world buffs on my warlock yesterday, but I wasn't home enough to get them all on my warrior too.
Today just because I couldn't find anything
Man,
else.
I cannot wait for TBC if only for no world buffs.
Tattle, do you only have a
It's like an
60%
oddly, it's like an oddly annoying.
You have
It's like
55
way
or
more
60%.
anxiety inducing than it really should be.
50 epic mounts cost a lot of money.
It's not that big of a deal to get buffs, but it ends up being such a pain in the
Alright,
ass. I'm like
guys, so,
remoting into my computer and shit all the time, and
to make me look like an asshole here and have a rough time in Spider, so we're gonna need maximum focus, very careful pulling. Can you set tanks and assists, please, Sky? You can push into the first room here with Star. Don't go too far because there's still going to be that skitterer pack. Everyone get on
these
Star
beasts.
and we'll do buffs here.
Okay. I don't know how I lived before having this crit cap week aura.
This week, good enough for now.
Remember to have your elixir of poison resistance on a hotkey. You guys need to be taking care of yourselves. Let's try and make it to through mix now without losing anyone. I know it's not going to be easy with this trash, but let's do our best.
Talking about our group is trash or the trash we need to fight?
The trash, the boss trash, the instance trash.
Also us.
The evil spider things, you know, we gotta kill. That trash.
Have your lips on hotkey as well. Oh, sorry. There you go.
Gotta feather them lips, boys. The shitterers.
Remember, Zoo Crease Cordula, you're gonna go around the corner, heal Pincer. Prioritize dispelling to get poisons.
Nice.
And Nori.
Nice. Feather in that crit cap, boys.
Oh, sorry, wrong one. Yep. All right, tanks. Make sure you're pointing things away from the raid. Pick up anything that's loose. You guys know the drill. Yeah, whenever you're ready, Eco, let's do the first pull.
Poor Ivy. Ivy sounds so tired. Poor fella. Poor fella.
Focus here, guys. Don't attack too early, let them get active. Dispel. Make sure we're getting the curses off if they happen.
Triangles.
That triangle, please. Don't let the healers die. Make sure you guys are like single targeting for the first couple ones. Don't start AoEing right away. That's how people die.
Okay, good job.
Oops. Who we got up in here, boys? Hello? I am currently up in here.
And remember, tank is taking Skull and X, and then Easy's
See,
on Square.
I didn't know that as a broadcaster these days you can actually see who's in your chat. That's super creepy. Because I used to like lurk. I still do. Lurk in Twitch all the time. Now I know that people can just like see if I'm in their channel. It's really creepy. Fortunately, I don't know who like most of these people are.
Not too fast. You get poisoned. Remember to pop your shit.
Ah.
Just don't stand on. Don't stand on doodads. Fuck shit up.
You get fined.
So we have what? 2 spiders and skitters, right?
Marshawn Lynch over here, bro.
Skitterers and then
I
two
do love
spiders,
Skittles.
and then more skitterers, and then the acolyte trash.
I feel like I'm basically Marshawn Lynch because I love Skittles.
Yeah, I'll grab first.
Yeah, since we're all down here, make sure we bring them down.
Yeah, they sure fucking are.
Yep.
I go on a road trip and I eat like the 1 pound bag of Skittles.
Heals on pincer.
Get the beatus before I get to my destination.
Taunted.
Skittles are best. That's so true.
Easy, I'll take it.
Alright, heals on easy.
Oh.
Remember, guys, the 2 spiders are the poison ones, so just have your
My tasting palate is more tolerant to slight changes because I eat them 4 at a time. That's my standard procedure. Eat 4 Skittles at a time. So I don't notice immediately when there's like a flavor change.
Let's stay here and bring them back down.
Oh, we're gonna
move up.
Is it the spiders?
Yeah,
Let's go to this area here so I have LOS.
everybody up the ramp. Remember, these are the poison, so get ready to...
Yeah, make sure you guys are like on the spider, and then have the hunters like be like 30 yards out or whatever. If you guys are not on the spider, you're gonna get charged.
Yeah, Valhara, Vizlog. Stand
move
on
up. Move up to the star. If you're not a hunter, move up to the star.
On star, guys. On star. Not in the corner.
We still get poisoned, so just be ready to pop your shit, and healers be ready to cleanse. We can still get
You're
cleansed.
still beast,
or
right?
poisoned,
Yep.
So pay attention.
Still have to stack it right, and then.
Yep. When you get on X, dispels. Yeah, when you guys come into X, you guys have to run on to X. Don't stand back. Like everyone
Merc.
onto the spider.
Stop, dude. You got here just in time for the best part of naxx.
Skitters or the 2 spiders?
You missed a pretty how you say lit red team. It was great. It was satisfying Twitch content.
Do we want to do the last section or a new one?
We're gonna do the same thing except we're gonna use this. The key is that everyone has to be like to the left of this doorway. You cannot be like here. You cannot be here. To the left of the entranceway.
Gal, can you just mark yourself?
Ooh, friends concert. It's fun.
You want me here?
Were they doing like a live stream or did they do a in-person thing?
And when we move, Galp, just try to move into.
No, I'm just kidding. You didn't miss anything. It was pretty terrible. We had like an amazing red team Tuesday, but
this is not great. So
it was a really atrocious night tonight. It was really bad.
Watch for the poisons.
Just watch circle. If circle moves, you move with it.
We called it like 45 minutes early. It was just, yeah, it was one of those nights.
circle. Get on circle. Get on.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. You see how the hunters only got poison there? That's the way it's supposed to work.
All right,
Yeah,
everybody spread back. Get back
it was
in,
nasty.
Spread back out. We're gonna do the.
We walked in and just like shit on Gothic, and then proceeded to wipe on Trash, lose world buffs, and then we just wiped on 4 Horsemen the rest of the night, over and over. So many consumes. It was bad. And green team just started, so we just got here.
Yeah. Nori, you good?
Yeah.
Nature protection. Don't lose those world buffs, man.
Right, heals on Nori then. On my left, life flash format.
Pop on the limb, pop low. No, he's fine. Too slow.
Just in case. Fuck the levels.
Yeah, you better be sorry, bitch.
Alrighty, so kicks, skull, tank, poisons, Lilum, X, pincer, crashnack, gout, square, easy, splicer, arterius, moon, Maleen, Samels, Ishmael, triangle, Nori, sneaky, blue mage. Backups, Sativa on skull, shoddy on X, heel turn on square, rest of the DPS warriors on cultists, try and drag him into the back corner.
It's all good.
Healers, watch your line
It
of
happens.
sight. If you're in line of sight, don't heal on
It happens.
Hold out.
It was very expensive though.
And guys, spread out along the wall. Like you see how I'm all the way back here. Like
I brought 10
because
greater
we
shadow
didn't
protection
AoE match
potions
that,
for
so
one boss, and
if we're
I
all spread
burned
out,
through them.
hopefully,
And we still had
you know, it doesn't
3+
doesn't
more
error
attempts
enough
after
that-
that.
Do any melee have any questions about your assignments? Everyone should have an assignment.
No, sir.
Alrighty.
I don't think he. Oh, he did.
Just don't pull the skitters, eh? Careful pulls.
He did.
They despawned, so we're good.
Okay.
Incoming.
Samuels against the wall, please.
All right, let's see how many interrupts I can whiff on. Oh!
Pop arcane protection potions if you're low. Arcane protections are cheap. Everyone should probably just pop one for these trash packs because it will save your life.
So intercept doesn't interrupt those guys? That's annoying. Must be immune to stun. Intercept's a stun, right? It gets changed to a root in a future expansion, I think.
Prep for like big damage on the melee there. Like just start precasting when they see them coming up. And kind of panic healed Maleen there.
Okay, getting next one. It is a 4-pack.
It's good to know. I was kind of banking on that intercept interrupting that guy, but it's kind of hard to like run up to these guys because you get popcorned around. But ah. Ah. Oh.
Blue mage up.
Sorry, you threw me into the green fountain.
Oh, okay, cool. Get your next targets.
Just 3-pack. Okay, pulling.
Eh.
Alrighty, good work. Get your next pack target. I need extra focus kicks here. Remember, it's tanks, warriors, mages, in that, or tanks, rogues, mages in that order. Kicks, arcane protection. If a shadow bolt volley was just kicked and arcane explosion's about to go off, like, don't be afraid to kick that too. Shadow bolt volley is just your main priority.
Okay, good to know.
A few more guys.
Almost there.
Oh, that's not bad.
Hope you guys like servo arms.
In red we just had Gothic, Four Horsemen, Saf, and KT left.
Yeah.
We did not get any attempts on Saf, which is a bummer, but we have Arachnid, Saf, and KT, I believe. Did we I can't remember if we finished
How many we have after this?
Four Horsemen or not.
One or two?
I don't remember.
Okay. All right, focus for this. Wait, what? That one just come. So staggered. Kicks, guys.
Some of these interrupts, I'm like, I fucking swear I got that. Everyone interrupts like at the beginning of the cast, where I'm like, I want to wait until the end of the cast because then, you know, it's like a longer amount of time. My frost resist, I got the whatchamacallit, helm. So I was able to swap out a couple pieces. I don't think my frost resist is that much different than last time, but I was able to swap in a lot more DPS pieces this time, and I'm hit cap now.
Remember, let them get around the corner.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying. No!
No. Get the rest of them up. One death.
Alright, do this.
If you had an arcane protection potion, heal turn, that would have saved your life.
It was on cooldown from last pull.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Hey, pop your fires now. Everyone pop fire now.
That was it.
Buffs look good.
You PTSD watching?
Servo
Oh shit, nice. Servo arm.
To the servo arm, then we will focus on Jarl, Priest, no, Jarl and Brew. You guys got these MCs, right?
Yep.
Alrighty.
You could blast set. Oh god, Derek.
For our nature protections,
Gross. I don't want to. Who is this? Who's Selgadoni? Who is that?
Protections for this, so wait until your natures are up.
Got a backup priest.
April. Yeah.
Brew.
Yeah.
So once again, I will take Skull. Nori will
Congrats,
take
Nori.
X. Easy will be on Square and Moon, and Maline will be on Triangle and Diamond. Once Skull is dead, I'll come help you guys. Paladins, special care. Watch the healers. Make sure that they're getting bopped. If there's something running loose, if
Nice.
something's running loose, please say something. Last time, no one said anything and killed like 6 healers. 45 seconds on our potions. Be extra careful. Don't stand in rain of fire. Don't lose your world buffs. The stupid shit, guys.
How fast are the
Nice. Already got servo arm. That's pretty dope.
CCs going out?
Good for him.
I'm sorry, MCs.
I'll do a run right away, and we'll just keep feeding it every 30 seconds. 10 seconds for nature pots.
Yeah, that's fine. Yuta, make sure you just keep up Maline. I'll focus on tank. Tony get Pinter and Valhara get Nori.
Okay, pop your natures. And get ready for the pull. Let's move up to star. Tanks especially, make sure you're grabbing your shit ASAP.
Alright, focus. We got this, guys. Remember, run out of Rain of Fires, cleanse. Priest be as vocals you need to.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come back.
Yeah, Moon's loose.
I got moon. I got moon.
I got moon back.
No, I got moon. It's fine.
Okay.
Just top people off. Casters, don't stand too close to the boss. Get a nasty debuff.
10 seconds under. Yeah, we have a real problem with sundering in this raid.
Maline, go DPS. Seconds for the next enrage.
Grabbing Moon. Pump heals on just in case. Okay, we're good. Okay, good job. Dispel. Ready for the next. Alright, good job, guys. Let's just stay focused like this until we kill KT. And
oh my
god.
Also, that's why I brought
Ivy.
the
Yeah, you saw that too, Merc, didn't you?
Looks like Baylor's finally gonna cuck you, white guys.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah, don't feel terrible. Like Baylor's definitely playing TBC even if he quits naxx on us when Leo comes back. So.
God, I gave it to him as you said that. Desecrated bracers.
I mean, we all knew that he was going to quit as soon as Leo came back. So.
What if he doesn't come back?
Alright, let's do the next pull while we're doing loot. You guys know what you need and what you don't need.
Pulling.
Curses on this one.
Good, right?
Yep, tanks, get your shit.
Curses on this one, guys. DPS
Those
is
are going
slow.
to Maline, right? Just 4.
Hold on. Get people up. Those bracers are going to Nori. Yeah, don't worry, rogues. We're almost done with the warrior shit.
And I have your scraps.
Skitter's next, right? No.
No, they despawned.
Yeah.
All right. So one more pull right here.
Yeah, seeing that 3
Bring on
sunders.
guys, so tanks get on me.
I always suspected that was going on.
Healers, make sure you're pushed up so you can heal.
I was talking about earlier how like on really short fights, I always knew that they weren't sundering because they would be like double the damage of the people who were sundering because the people who were sundering would spend a GCD, and if the fight only lasts 3 or 4 GCDs, then someone's 25% DPS higher. I'm like, oh, you probably didn't sunder.
There's loose shit. Keep it up. Job with the bop so far, Paladin.
Just curious, what was I got hit really hard there for some reason.
This is green. Red was earlier.
Yeah, so the tomb
Another
horror.
one. Wow.
The tomb horror.
Green just started.
It's unavoidable damage.
20 minutes ago or so.
Warriors, that's exactly the same as plated abomination ribcage. So if you're not rolling on that, you're actually dumb.
Getting the next.
Closing in 10 seconds.
Incoming.
It might be time to replace this shit.
I'm gonna redo it.
All right. Combat. Remember, it's stunned. 50%.
Roll on it again. Alright, closing in 5.
Yeah, some of this stuff is like super good, but also like a much more marginal upgrade for me. When I still have some pieces like my motherfucking ZG belt. I've got a couple pieces that are way more ripe for an upgrade.
The spiders pass by. We can grab the shade after.
I mean, I get like a couple DPS from upgrading off this real nice AQ chest. Blast on my prio on a couple DPS upgrade, or take any of these other pieces that it'd be a much larger upgrade. Red is technically up to Saf. We have not killed Saf yet, but tonight we got cock blocked on 4 horsemen pretty bad. Even though we've already killed them before.
Just trade me and I'll trade it back to you.
So red is, I would say red is probably 3-ish weeks away from KT, give or take. If I had to estimate. I feel like I like went down. That's weird. Nice. All right, Merc. Deal. Cheers.
Yeah, move up to the left. Where are the gargoyles eco?
They're at the top. I'm gonna go ahead and pull.
Yep. Healers, make sure you're drinking. We can grab those gargoyles now.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Single target, guys.
I don't have threat on this guy. That was almost bad. I didn't think you could
Oops.
haunt those guys.
Second one's coming down.
Yeah, just let the shit fall off.
Let this shit fall off.
Yo, get healers. This is a good time.
Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, just drink.
Push in, push in, push in.
As long as DPS is on point, we don't get like 6 sacks or.
Alright, chill out. Wait till the stacks fall off. Eco, make sure you have track beasts for those spiders.
It's a good reminder tonight. Don't want to pull a red team.
What? The Pat with the explodies in the night came up while we were trying to pull the 2 guys that are on the door. Full wipe.
Deleted our world buffs.
We're gonna pull on the bottom here, guys.
Jump down. Jump down. Ready? Drink up. No, range, stay back so you don't get arcane explosions here. Could be big, bro. We'll just heal a bit. Good, good.
Grab ghouls.
Yeah, April. I think I'm just gonna raid on one character in TBC. It's definitely fun playing 2. Really do enjoy it, but it's quite a bit of effort to deliver the performance I would like of myself on 2 characters, as far as like consumables and
Push up to the top of the stairs here.
farming the gear and stuff. Not to mention just like playing this much time straight back to back is just like it's just like a lot. So by the end of green team, I'm like super tired and playing like shit. Which is like I don't like playing like shit. I like to hold myself to a slightly higher standard than complete shit. But it is really tempting to play 2 characters. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I know the consumes are a little bit gentler and no world buffs in TBC, so.
We use this for the spiders.
But I don't know. Attunements are kind of a bitch.
Yeah, we're just gonna stay here for the spiders. Everyone around the corner.
If red team and green team weren't back to back, there's no way I would do 2 raids. Or there's no way I would raid on 2 characters. This is the only way I can pull it off is if they're back to back on the same night. I wouldn't be able to set aside like 4 nights a week or something.
And get on circle, guys. Hunters, get over there.
Range and healers, melee, get on circle. Everybody. If you're not a hunter.
Don't pull them far out.
Versus core, you demo.
Yeah, but it's pretty funny if you like watch my stream. By the time the night is almost done, I'm just like hunched over, dead in my chair, like dying.
Grab my tank.
Or even worse, like if I mash a bunch of caffeine, then like I just like go to bed super wired. It's like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. So I have to like work in the morning. I'm like just wired as hell.
It's a hard game.
Then like some days I have meetings in the morning, which is a bitch.
All right, I get range, stay back. Let him pull once they're in melee.
It's usually fine, but sometimes it's a little uncomfortable.
Alright, we're good. Move into
But I don't know.
room.
We'll see.
Everyone pop your nature protections now.
Probably start. I think I'll focus on my main character in TVC, and then if I find myself with a bunch of extra time,
I'll focus healing the wraps.
I'll level the
Tony, I
second
just want you
character and
literally
see what we're
cleansing,
looking like.
almost nonstop. As like right 5
Play
seconds
it by
web
play
wrap
it
goes,
by
just literally
rear.
spam cleanse on Finster. Like nothing else.
I'll get first.
Easy can grab second, and Maline can grab third if there is one.
I'll call out about try to do like 8 seconds before wrap every time. So you guys have time to bubble and something.
I'm gonna need a minute for my stone shield.
I'll call out the percentage. When do you want me to call, like 35?
35, 36, same as always.
Okay.
I like Ivy's little jabs at tank sometimes. It's funny.
I'll call for slow DPS at like 38 and then stop at 30.
Why am I missing some crit right now? What?
I will actually. You have 4-piece, right, Tony?
No, 3-piece right now. So, I mean, I can
Oh,
just throw out the lay on
wait.
hands right now.
Are you a beast as well?
I still have 50
yes.
seconds on my stone shield, so don't do anything yet.
Okay. Yep. I'll get the lay on hands.
I don't like Diamond Flask in this fight because there's so much downtime with the Rappy Poos.
I mean, you guys don't really have to lay on hands.
Probably is better, but I also don't.
Like, stone shield, I'm at 13.
I just hate dicking with Diamond Flask. It's just annoying timing it, and
20% or 30%.
I feel like every time I pop it, it's like,
30%
oh, I'm gonna get web wrapped.
12,000 puts me over armor cap.
As long as you're not gonna run out of debuff slots. Like if you're gonna run out of debuff slots or buff slots, then I don't.
Just web wrap.
Yeah, I'm kind of running pretty close.
Maybe I can lip. Maybe I can lip a web wrap. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Do you want me to put it on or not?
No, that's fine.
Okay.
All right. You guys ready?
No dumb shit, guys. Let him get aggro.
No
Let
dumb
him get
shit.
in position more than just
Right? Yeah, I've already spent what? I don't even. What did it come to? 600 gold, 600 gold tonight on one character. Rip. That moment when one boss and one raid team costs more than doing Saf and KT and all of Arachnid in the other raid.
Just call it when you're.
I'm good.
Wrap. Right now. Or, sorry,
Switch to wrap.
I got the heal.
Spiders in 5. Get ready.
We're cleansing immediately.
Yeah.
Spiders.
Spray and 6. Spray and 6.
I need to time my whirlwind better for when those ads spawn.
Tony, as soon as you out of this, just
Yeah, April. I only brought 10 shadow pots as well because I figured 10 greater shadow pots for one boss would have been fine, but I ran out with 3 plus attempts left.
the heals on them.
It was
Switch to wraps.
unfortunate.
Spiderling's got 3.
I like that as a warrior. I don't really have to do anything on this fight.
Spray.
Oh, no, I
and
have
5.
rage.
Spray and 5. Cleanse hot.
38%.
Stop down.
DPS.
Stop DPS.
Stop.
Okay, after this, guys.
Jeez, 14.
We're just gonna burn them. Like pop everything. Death wish.
Nice. Sliding into home, slow shot. Sliding into home.
Actually, save rec for Saf. Save rec for Saf.
I will heal the web wraps. You to heal the web wraps as well.
Tanzi's right now. Wrap it up.
Burn.
Cleanse that.
Keep sneaky up. Kill spiders.
Kill spiders.
Thank you.
Kill web wraps.
A little late on death wish there.
Good job, guys.
But
no one died.
I had to stop DPS.
All right,
Yeah.
go through the.
Everyone, pop your frost protection potions now.
I'm gonna start moving groups around.
Sky, I have the groups set in the saffron sheet for.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna move it.
Thank.
Yeah, make sure no one leaves the thing.
Leaves what thing?
the saffron's room.
Using in
Yeah,
5.
don't leave this circle, guys.
Also have to get.
He's an
a
undead
sonar
bitch,
up
right?
here,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
I'm just gonna be leaving for a second.
Okay.
Will you forget us for us here?
Yeah. Desecrated
Oh,
gloves.
man.
All right. So I'm at 258 right now with Mark
I'm switching to Ivy.
and no pally buff. So that's pretty good, right? Ain't bad. I'm wearing like no gimp pieces. I'm hit capped with no gimp pieces. I'm well under the crit
No
cap.
rogues, take that. Just like DPS warriors, make sure you're rolling on spec on that.
Yeah, for my 4? Or do you want me to take boots?
I would prefer you take shoulders or boots because they're better pieces, but
Okay, I'll wait.
I want the DPS warriors to take the shit pieces because they're only tanking for 4 horse. Like Derek, Swift, and heel turn, you guys can take the like any piece. It doesn't matter. This is assuming a rogue doesn't want it.
Yeah, Spicer wanted it. Spicer, your inventory's full.
I think they have the groups
You
laid
have them
out
already?
based off of how much FR we have, but I don't have a pally in my group. I think I was about this FR last time we killed him, and I was wearing like much shittier pieces. So I'll be doing quite a bit more damage and probably have a lot more stam this time. Yeah, so I'm at 258 with no pally, so I should be fine. I'm just wearing all the crafted shit, and I got the helmet drop, which is dope.
I'm inside. I just
Cause that's a fucking shitload of frost resist on that
Taylor,
thing.
how are you doing for frost pots?
44 frost resist on one piece. It's nutty.
He's got major mana. I can shoot him some. And a mage blood.
It's crazy.
Give Taylor like at least 15. Okay, you're good. Oh, how many frost though?
Derek, can you mute me?
Oh, gotcha.
15
Yeah.
minutes. I totally think I
yeah.
can get to KT.
I'm guessing they're probably putting the people that have shit frost resist gear
Once your frost
with
protection
paladins.
potion has cooldown's gone, pop your shadow
Knowing
protection.
swiftness, he like never wears resist gear for any fight ever. I'm not sure what he's at, but looks like he's got the basics at least. Yeah, he's got all the things.
Obviously, some of these people are not here, Sky, so you just have to fill in the holes.
Ivy, what's the shadow damage?
It's for the life drain, the curse.
Ah.
It's actually super helpful because like it'll only eat like 2 ticks, but if it eats those 2 ticks, like that'll save your life.
Yep.
So yeah, make sure you
Helps
pop
a lot of
shadows.
healing from going out unnecessarily.
Oh, we're
as
supposed
well.
to pop shadow protection on this?
Yes, it's also a lot of extra healing.
Is that what you just said? Pop shadow
Throw
protection?
Buffs on Ivy, please, and anyone else who needs spot buffs.
Doesn't look like anyone else did.
Let us know if the groups are done being moved around or when they are.
I will, yes.
Okay, because I can swap some gear if I have a pally.
I would
Oh,
go
did I just get?
on eyes.
Oh, I just got a pally.
Raw healing output is so much more important.
So if I just want to be like above
Start getting
250, right? About
Alright, that should be
255.
fine, I think.
That's where all I want to be.
Cordula needs to be in a different group than me. What?
Shit. You're in
Oh,
group or-
my groups are all fucked up. One sec.
Let's
Allies
see
Frost
here,
Aura,
boys.
Rebuff. Frost resist gear.
Me too.
Healers, same exact thing, except the people who died. Like everybody needs to pay attention to their DPM. Like you can't just like wait for a call out from us because if we fuck up and you don't like you have to own up to it. Like you just if you fucked up,
Probably
you
take the
fucked
ring
up,
off,
then just
probably.
improve next time.
You want to remove Easy and Meline from tanks?
DPM
I haven't really built a min-max set to take off one piece. Not really sure what.
Frost bomb.
Yeah, when he does frost bomb, guys, like literally you're gonna heal. I mean, if you're a DPS, you literally have nothing else to do besides go up behind a block and watch it.
Yeah, see, this is
and if
not.
you are a healer, you're gonna heal and
It's a little bit too much off. The helmet's a shitload.
Yeah, and
Two,
like,
24. Take the
just
bracers
make
off.
sure, like, you want to start moving it by the 4th ice block to try and make an ice block, but that doesn't mean if you're standing next to an ice block, move at the 4th ice block. It means like, you have plenty of time if you're standing
Whatever.
next
I don't think I'm gonna.
Don't all clump up behind an ice block like 10 seconds before the bomb goes off, because if the 5th one hits someone behind that block, like 10 people are dead. So only move if you're far away, and people are still
Where are all these
spreading out
people?
too far to the left and right. You guys need to come in more. Like, don't waste all that space.
Okay. So I'm just gonna go over the core things that we need to focus on. Ice bombs, obviously, do not die to it. Paladins, I think we have 4 Valhalla. You weren't here, so we're gonna do the same thing. The 4 paladins we're healing tank are gonna heal them now.
I can't think of anything witty to change my name to.
Heal the raid, the side that you're on, and the group that you're in.
Shadow
so you're in group 4. Just try to focus on that.
Oh shit! I won
and
though.
obviously, if other people need to heal in your group's good.
Cool, cute.
So for the first phase, it's
Oh
going
my
to
God,
be
Shadow.
a tight loop. How do I work?
I mean, like it does like all the ranged healers can stand like pretty much towards the front of the room ish, right? And then like some healers need to move up, push up to heal the melee, but that's about it. And then when the frost bomb's going out, air phase is happening, the melee pull in towards the center of the room, and the healers pull back into the center of the room too. Like if there's people like more than like halfway out of Saf's room when the frost bomb's going off, like you fucked up. You fucked up big. And yeah, range 10.
Range 10 is for air phase. Remember, range 10 is for air phase. So when we're in air phase, let healers just park themselves. Everybody else go away from them. And make sure
Kill
you guys
this
aren't too far out
bitch.
so healers can't reach you. Healers go to your sides that you're assigned to. So
Yep, the groups are set. So let's
Do one more ready check, one blue mage.
blue mage, can you get back on, please?
I'll ping it on the map too when we are not in air phase. So basically, range can stack like.
Yeah, you can. Just don't fuck up the air phase.
Okay. This is for the pull. Stravier consumes ready.
Yeah, try not to be if you're ranged. Try not to be near this door during non-air phase, so we can decurse. Some people were too far last time.
Yep. On the left side, Ivysaur will push up to the front for decursing for the melee.
Our cured rugged hide still stupidly expensive.
It's odds left, evens right. All right, let's get this done before Amplify Magic falls off and shit.
Pop your jujus.
Pop your jujus.
I don't have the frosty jujus.
Do this, kid.
Sorry, boys.
don't spread out too much, guys, in the melee phase. We need to reach everybody for heals.
Yep. So Arterius, a little bit too far.
Remember, popping mana pot or frost pot.
You're right. You're on the wrong side.
And air phase.
Decurse will be soon.
Decurse.
Don't stand in Blizzard.
Arterius Blizzard.
Decurse in 3.
Oh.
Air phase.
God, that always scares the shit out of me.
Spread nicely.
This is also frost pots.
Healers, do not pop anything. Pop your mana pot. Range 10, easy. Heal, range 10. That's all you have to do.
Third block.
Fifth block.
Fourth block. Run if you're far.
Start moving. Literally, watch the middle. Heal. Good. Spread back out.
Towards the entrance. Decurse.
Healers, mana pot.
Watch that blizzard melee.
It's creeping.
Fizz. Watch that thing.
Remember, healers heal the tank healers in your group.
Such an awkward placement.
Melee blizzard.
Decurs in 3.
We should use battle resist if we can too.
I don't think Cordula's in range for either of them.
Air phase.
Air phase.
Just keep going through the motions, guys. Use your potions.
You don't have if you have a frostbite off cooldown, you.
Samuel's.
That's the third block.
Yuda.
That's not too far back, is it?
Block.
Nori.
Hope not.
I think warriors can probably wreck on this one.
Spread back out. Cord, can you get up Ninja or Ivy?
You can get me up. I can get Ninja up.
Big heals on.
Big heals, guys. Let's go.
Decurs in 4.
Oh my god. I'm retarded.
Tank's dead.
Can we battle res him, Ivy, or no?
Nope.
Alright, that's it. Here's my butt. Why did you get fucked there at the end? Like, just hard. You went from like 60 to 20 to dead.
I got 2100 hit, 3600 hit, and then frost orb for 500.
He got crit for 4.5k. Did you have shield block up?
Might have been on the cooldown, but I've been using it like on literally on cooldown.
Damage sucked. Fuck.
I blocked his cleave.
Why was my damage so... Oh. Why was my damage so dog shit? Oh, because Derek's in Berserker stance. Are we not battle stancing anymore? Is that another thing? Looks like Nori just did one.
Just die, guys. Wipe it up.
It does make me angrier. It makes Ivy angrier too, though. And we don't want that. Alright, so I might swap out a little bit of...
Yeah, I mean, we just have to
add some more
go hard
damage
on
pieces.
Like, I mean, in a technical sense, ideally we would have had one heal go off and maybe barely lived. He would have barely lived with like 300 HP.
It's easier to ask for forgiveness.
Yeah, because like, let's see. I took...
I don't know.
Melee, 1 frost, 1 melee, 1 frost. And
A YOLO.
I got flashlight.
I don't like YOLOing a green team because they notice. They notice when I YOLO.
82% health.
Red team doesn't notice when I YOLO.
Cleaved for 2.1. Then 0.4 seconds later, you got frost sword. Then 0.4. No, in the same global, you got hit for 4.3.
Yeah, I just heard like before that because I got your flash. I got hit for 1600. Got your flashlight for 1000. So I was down what 600, and then I got meleeed for 1500.
Yeah, so let's see.
500. Then I got the flashlight from.
Okay.
And then all that happened, and so I guess yeah, just between your flashlight and Tony's flashlight, I guess I needed 1 extra heal though.
Yeah, unfortunately, if I did have a Frosty Juju, I could put Lionheart Helm on, but a little bit too... Well... Oh yeah, that's with Peliora. I don't have Mark yet. How much is Mark?
Pop your shit now, guys. We'll give this one attempt without world buffs, and then we'll go rebuff if we have
Poop
to.
your shit. Poop your shit, boys. Mark is 25.
Tank healers. I know it's tempting to try and like heal the raid too, but try and.
Why do I have
tank as much
so much
as you
more
can.
resist this time? Fuck. Huh?
I was like, I feel like part of that was like.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Healers out while we were getting those reses off. And
Mark and Peliora don't
A lot
stack.
of it was that
Rip.
we were dying. Like I was sitting at like 30% health, so it's like, okay, do I just die and heal tank?
Okay,
Or do
so
I
I'm a
just
little bit
heal
low
Why
then.
didn't we have it? Yeah, you guys have your own healers to heal you too.
Healers
So I need
were
like,
good. We were just getting behind because we had a res and healers died. Like this is a snowball effect, guys. Like if a
You need
healer
like eight
died,
more
like
fur
ice block or whatever, not healing yourself, like priest or whatever, or druids, like we just get behind. Everybody gets behind.
to wear
Right?
that,
When we
to
get
wear
behind,
that helmet.
they can't.
Cascades further down the line.
I could swap in a DPS cloak. Shields. Nope.
God.
Some people are also moving too early on the ice blocks when you're right next to a block.
Nope.
Stop doing that. Getting other people hit.
Only for people that are way too
No
far
cloak enchant. Yeah.
I mean, the people super far away should move on like
Shit.
3 and probably
Yeah, I forgot about that. I need to do that.
Yeah, don't move on 3. Like, you have plenty of time from 4, and you don't need to move
get
from
that
4
done. I
at
forgot
all
about
if you're
that.
next to a block. Like, just wait until the 5th one goes out. You have like 9 seconds to get in the right position from the last block.
Delete that off your stream. No, dude. I'm full transparency. I'm an open book, man. Open book. Judge me. But that's kind of like what I mean with like the TBC thing. I can only like, I can't do like a super good job on 2 characters. I can only do like a okay job on 2 characters.
Just right there to drop it right then and there.
Probably would make more sense for me to just do like a whole ass job on 1 character rather than a 3/4 ass job on 2 characters.
Yep. Make sure you're popping your shadow and.
So that should be good. Oh, shadow.
And your frost. Give this one good attempt, guys, and then we'll see what happens. But don't lose hope. Like, we can still do this. It's just gonna be a lot harder.
When Ivy gives us pep talks and is like really positive, it almost like makes me more nervous, you know? It's like the captain of the Titanic being like, "Guys, everything is fine."
All the melee still have their roll buffs.
And you're like, yeah, why would it not be fine?"
By the way, my warrior still has roll buffs for taking Saf, but oh yeah. Ah crap.
Yeah, we'll probably need that now.
Does anyone have a flask on them that I can trade you later to give to Tank? They're all on pincer.
Yeah, I've got one.
I've got one here. Or tank.
Thank you.
Lil, you here?
Yep.
Let's pull this bitch. I'm gonna have to restone, boys. My belt.
I have like 1 minute till.
My ZG belt. That's what I'm saying, man. When they were like giving us shit about not rolling on that chest, I'm like, yeah, I got pieces like this belt left. I'm still using my Uber's trinket. That's why I'm not rolling on that marginal upgrade chest, because I have like Girdle of the Mentor. If Girdle of the Mentor drops, that's a bigger upgrade for me than like Gressel. Like if I were to win Gressel, it's like the same upgrade as winning Girdle of the Mentor. So yeah, I'm not gonna roll on a 1% upgrade on my chest. Sorry, boys. But honestly, I suspect that may have been directed at Derek, because Derek doesn't know how to gear usually. Just get a 28 Frost Resist belt and be an upgrade over that thing. I have a Frost Resist belt actually. I forgot about that. If we wipe again, totally forgot about that. Even non-Frost Resist bosses. Hey, this belt's not that bad. It's not great. It's not great, bro. What am I doing? I forgot.
Decurs.
Yeah, my levels of
Decrease
pumping,
4.
my warrior levels of pumping are definitely not super duper high effort. Kind of just like
Spread out a little bit.
Remember, don't be against
do my
the
thing.
spell that kills everybody.
More than one button.
Move for healers.
Juice. Crash.
Yes.
Ivy. Miss.
I mean, I definitely also care a lot more about warlock than my warrior. I don't really have to worry about pulling threat anymore in my warlock because we don't have a shadow priest anymore.
Decurse.
It like completely neutered my damage. Like I think not having a shadow priest on warlock is like literally a 30% damage decrease. So.
Decurse in 4.
Melee blizzard.
You don't have to dodge that far for blizzard too. You can left hand.
Oh no. Right there. There's the spot. That's the spot right there, boys. Right there. Yeah, there we go.
Decurse in 4.
Yeah, there's definitely some fights in naxx that are not very friendly for life tapping. All the sustained fights, Lotheb and patchwork and stuff. Pretty tricky.
We get Tonides up.
Let me in.
Thank you.
Brew. Derek. Tony.
Oh shit.
I'm down again.
Dots. Me.
So stressful when the frost thing's so far away. Oh. Fuck. You hate to see it, folks. You hate to see it.
Get ready to decurse.
Ah! That was tank dead. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way we could keep that up.
Yeah, minor run speed.
I don't know how Yuta and you guys are so healthy. Like, Veiler, Yuta, how are you guys so fucking healthy on mana? Like, are you not spamming him?
Called it mana pot.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm fucking like, I was like 23% there. With the mana pot.
I was at full mana. And I'm a druid.
I think I was like 50% after mana pot. Started popping everything.
I mean, can we afford to downrank when Tank's still dying, though?
Glad I'm your SM Urbing entertainment.
Longevity is more important.
It's not because he's dying. Like, yeah, if we run out of mana, sure, but he's still dying. Like, that's the problem.
I'm over here spending gold. You're over here earning
on
gold.
tank. Like
Bro, I think we could put like 8 paladins on him. It's gonna be the same scenario.
I don't think so, but
I treated that like patchwork, and there's a lot of times where he dipped really fucking low still.
Saf is gonna hit tank a lot harder than patchwork. Tank's not taking hatefuls on
No, I'm not
patchwork.
saying his damage. I'm saying I treated it as a healer. Like I literally spammed on him nonstop.
Tana's, yeah, you can drop the head, and Cord has a heart already to go on the island.
Tony,
So
do you need Ani or Nif?
Just Ani.
Alright, my priest is there so we can go reset.
Okay. Everyone, we're gonna go to Stormwind. We're gonna go reset the head guy, and then that'll give you guys 5 minutes to repair, restock, get your shit. And then as soon as the head goes out, we're going to Westfall, not Booty Bay, Westfall, to go to the island.
Yeah, let's not have like fucking 12 people that aren't ready and need a summon.
So yeah, right now get to Valley of Heroes, and then we'll reset. Then you can go buy your stuff.
Wrong place.
Aren't we going into the Flight Master first?
No, we're resetting first.
Okay.
Tank's still dead. Hasn't released.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking to this guy about something.
You're gonna miss a portal.
It's fine, I'll get this earth.
Not really the point.
Which one are we resetting?
Ani.
Good Mattingly, guys.
Yep.
Mattingly.
Joke's on these guys.
Make sure you
Only
pick up
lost my
Bijou's
world buffs for
route.
Arachnid.
Everyone needs to pick up a Spirit of Zenza.
I guess that's true. That run speed would be nice.
Come help. There's only 3 people here.
Yep, everyone get to Mattingly and help reset. You can do your shit after reset.
Motherfucker, you just said grab Bijou's, brah! I'm following the instructions. Alright, okay, so. Oh, shit, balls.
Alright, now go do your shit. You have 5 minutes before the head goes out. Leave Timmy. Oh, it's the card. It's like, who the fuck's attacking Timmy's priest?
It was some random rogue blinded me there.
Was it random though?
Maybe.
There you go. I gave you Curse Rect though, so you couldn't get feared.
Thank you.
Quick question. If I drop the head on another character and
I think
switch
I have
to my other
Bijou's.
character, do I have enough time?
There we go.
Faster your computer doesn't suck.
Just need the honor tokens. 15, right? Yeah.
We're gonna find out today.
It's a lot easier to pull off on the heart.
You'll have to do the open another client thing.
Do I need any other shits for shit?
Did you get my in-game tell, Sky?
Yeah.
Make sure you repair. Get any consumables you need.
I need to repair, goddammit. I don't think I need any more consumes. Think I'm good? I think I'm good. I like how every head drop is just dwarfy every time, no matter what.
Once you have your shit done, get to the flight path and wait for the head. We're dropping the head first, Yuta. I don't know why you went to Westfall.
I did the same thing. I'm a fucking idiot.
Guys,
Well,
come to
I
the
have-
middle. I'll do some summons here.
I would like to do the head first, but I'm just afraid that that's just gonna get ninja'd. We're gonna have to reset again.
Gross. April.
Guys, any clicks by the tree in the beach district?
I'm tired.
I got 2. There's a few people around me. Who's the other one who needs a summon?
Yuda.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep complaining about being tired. Yeah, those Rona shots, man. You'll feel that. You'll feel it. What part of Canada are you in again? Are you in the west
I know
part?
it's really tempting to heal other people, but he
Still
literally
has to work
died.
tonight. Gross.
And I healed him 3 times, and I think Tony healed him once during his.
I always ask people what part of Canada they're in, and then literally every
So
single
either
time, I feel
we
like a
put another healer
piece
on
of
him
shit
and
American.
waste it,
I
or we just
literally
do our
have to
jobs
like
and get
look on Google Maps.
There's no other thing.
That's so rude.
Like, we did it before.
Oh yeah,
so-
there you go. Vancouver, probably, judging by the amount of cities on the map. It's like if you're from British Columbia, I assume you're probably from Vancouver, just based off of looking at. There's like fucking 3 roads in that entire province, dude. Look at that. It's like literally 3 roads. Oh, zoom in. There's a few more if I zoom in, but that's funny. I guess if I zoom out that far, there's not that many in the States either. I've actually, I mean, I've been to Ontario because that's really close to me.
We'll get it, man. Just people need to focus. And yeah, Troll's Blood Potions, guys, are super fucking helpful. Like,
Potholes.
Is not on farm, guys.
Our
I mean,
potholes are
this is gonna be the same fucking
awful here
struggle
too.
every week. Like, I don't think there's any guilds out there that have really killed Saf without world buffs yet. So
Yeah, like very, very few.
Potholes are kind of our thing. We get that lake effect snow in that perfect, like, fluctuating above and below freezing temperature. Water melts and freezes and melts and freezes in the cracks in our road. It's perfect.
How many bijous for a skirt event?
one, just bring 2. 2 bijous each. That's all you need. As long as you're revered with ZG.
Is 62 gold for 5 Troll's Blood potions?
Well, you could have 150.
Damn, 40 mongooses? What are they at? Like 7 gold right now? Something like that?
Buy the not the majors, the strong ones too. The strong ones are almost as good.
Strong ones do like
13? Holy shit.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I guess it's raid night if you sell them during raid night. I usually buy mine. I buy mine like
We're respawning here.
like
soon,
early as
so
shit in the morning on the
we're gonna
weekend or
work on
something.
right now.
Log in, get ready.
There's still
Hopefully
like
I grab the
16
head.
people in the auction house.
Hopefully I get the head still.
Yeah, I live in Michigan, so I'm like not super far from Toronto.
I think so, Ninja.
Yeah, you can Ninja. It's going out any second.
Longest wait of my life.
Don't be last one to the flight path, please.
Michigan is just like Canada Junior. The rest of the states make fun of us for being Canada.
You have like 10
3,
seconds.
2, 1, go.
Don't say that. Somebody might fucking fly.
Like I'm like north of a bunch of important places in Canada. It's pretty funny. Or north or close to being north of.
Fine. One person.
I don't think that's not fine when he's the fucking.
Westfall.
Pretty close
I mean,
to
Tony,
pretty close to
yeah,
Toronto
I
and
guess,
Ottawa
do we do
and
this, or do we need
or
Valor
like
on it?
in line with
At
those.
least communication from you.
Ottawa, Montreal.
I don't want to waste these buffs.
Usually for me for the last one, I just kept throwing all the heals on tank and just popping consume.
We road tripped to Ontario.
Yep.
I don't think you can pull another healer off the raid anyway.
Why am I over
Slow shot. I'm talking to April's whispering me. He's watching the stream, but he's whispering me in game like a weird person. So I'm just talking. I'm responding to his like whispers.
Get the 25% whatever that thing for the armor.
No.
I mean, I'm pretty much in the same boat as Ivy with.
My friend had an Ironman competition in Mont Tremblant in Quebec, which is like a long. It's like I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like way the
That
shit
whole
up
time
in
during
Quebec,
Last week, Saffron. I just popped dark
where
Horse,
everybody's a
mana,
Frenchie.
had any
It was weird.
consumables from me, mana, and then
I thought it was
kept
pretty.
shotgunning.
I had never been to Canada or real Canada before. I've been to Windsor. Windsor doesn't count. Windsor's just like the ass end of Detroit, pretty much. Yeah, Quebec is interesting. Very interesting. There's like a hard line where everyone's like, fuck your English. I was like, sorry, I didn't mean to speak my English here. It's pretty funny. And then Toronto felt very much like a Chicago. Had a very, I mean, I don't have any experience with like other Canadian cities. We went to Montreal too, which was very different. Seemed cool. Montreal seemed cool. Super French, obviously. But Toronto just seemed like It's pretty similar to like a Chicago feel. This is super ignorant of me, but like I never actually realized how large Toronto actually is. I mean, I knew it was like a big city, but I was like, holy shit, this city is massive. This is crazy. Vancouver feels like a New York that doesn't suck. A lot cleaner. Yeah, yeah. I always wanted to go to New York City when I was growing up, when I was a kid. And then I went there and I was like, wow, this place really sucks. It's like a shithole and everyone is the worst. Everyone's like a total dick here. And it smells like burnt meat everywhere and sewer. It smells like sewage and burnt meat everywhere. And like homeless person BO. It's great. I guess that's not what I imagined.
Yeah, everyone go
Almost
get
people
your
jerking.
Zanzas first, and then once everyone's here, we will drop the herd.
Yeah, I was not a huge fan of New York City. There's a lot of cool stuff there, obviously. A lot of iconic,
Make sure you grab a Zanza.
cool shit, but
Take off Thunderfury.
I don't know. I would pick any of the other big cities I've been to over New York at this point.
That's chicken, Joe.
It's funny you say homeless people fucking under the pier. I've literally, in the city that I'm from, I was like leaving the bar one night and there was a couple homeless people straight up smashing in a bus stop next to where my car was parked. I had to do like a double take. I was like, holy shit, they are pounding.
Got a 59.
And then the bus like pulls right up in front of it. And then they're gone after the bus leaves. I'm like, man, they wrapped up quick. Impressive.
Grab 2 Zanzas, guys. You can pop one and then buy another.
I did not buy enough to purchase 2 Zanzas. I'm such a piece of shit. Yeah, they did crab walk on that. An exorcist. Oh, is there just one? Oh shit, I thought it was 15 per. Why did I think that? Oh, that's the shoulder enchant, isn't it? That's what I was thinking of.
Hey, Shoddy.
Whoops.
Yeah, what's up, man?
When we land in Lights Hope,
Derp.
gotta be careful, buddy. You either gotta kill him or you gotta vanish fast.
Oh, Nori talking shit.
No, don't give him the options. Don't fucking attack.
Okay, quarter switching for the head.
Splicer, can you come here really quick?
They need to summon.
No, he's here.
Oh, combat belt. Biss. It's a dope belt. Look at that.
You didn't repair in Stormwind, you can repair here.
This belt, sick.
Yeah, if your group's near you too, get your buffs out, get your hour buffs out.
Are we flying or summoning? Because with 4 locks, I have tons of shards. I could get most
I'm
of
so triggered. I'm so triggered that you're making fun of my belt. You don't even know how many onslaught belts I've lost over the years to people who left the guild or quit the game.
If you got room, do you not have room? Okay, that's fine.
I'm like the only warrior in our whole raid that doesn't have onslaught girdle.
Juice has a bet. What do you need?
I don't know if Easy does. Let me see if Easy does.
Yeah, I got like 8 or 6 locks.
Yep, he does too. Great.
Yep, drop it.
This is the other reason I'm kind of waiting for. I know it's like he's in tank gear, but I'm pretty sure Milene has it.
I'm over by the guy.
We're getting Spirit of Zenza, right?
Leaving with good shit.
Yep.
Gom Jabbar. I would be okay with a kiss of the spider. But I don't think I'll roll.
Make sure you log over, Core Junior.
I don't think I want to roll on a trinket right now. It's very tempting. Very tempting to roll on it, but I got the phylactery trinket from KT.
Yep. Once the buff goes out, we'll drop.
So I'll use that for 90% of
Not be the last
naxx.
one through. If there's horde laying around, they will gank
Kiss
you.
would be super good for
So make sure you're ready.
super
to
good
go.
for BC, but I'm not gonna play my warrior in BC, so I don't really give a shit. So I just need to like gear up for naxx basically.
Get to Iron Forge. And fly to Low Taupe. Don't pull a shoddy.
Don't have your Cryptid Ashbringer on.
Yeah.
You get your frost pots and whatnot up as well.
Yep. Pop your frost before you fly.
I definitely won't die anymore all night for sure. 100%. On it. 100%.
Yeah, that'd be broken.
Pretty nice.
Shit.
Just
Have fun at work.
do that
Thanks for
for
keeping me awake.
just do that for an hour before raid, and then go kill staff without taking any damage.
Fucking hey.
I'm gonna open it.
And our rip our wallets.
I don't
Make
have
it a
rumors
thing.
on the Flight Master. Like, fucking Christ.
I'm gonna log out while I'm flying to preserve my buffs.
Yeah, that definitely works.
Yeah, I'll summon you when we get to the entrance, I swear.
Can we put a petition in for a Flask of the Titans to give a 1,200 life?
Oh no, I was gonna say, isn't there like a cheese that they were doing on the first clear where they would just drink down like the mana one or whatever to give themselves mana back? I thought that one works like that. Yeah.
Yep, it's like a mana pot.
Yeah.
200 gold mana pot.
Yeah, dude. Imagine.
Yeah, make sure if you go AFK, you're back before we land.
So how many of those mana pots would we have to pop for all the healers to be fine?
Ooh.
I'm guessing about like 30.
Let's see. Can I unmute Sky Guy's stream without?
What?
No, because when he talks on Discord, it'll
What was the question?
double play.
Popping flasks is a mana potion.
Oh no, they're like 150 gold. I'm not popping a flask. If I need to pop a flask, kill Saffron, then I'm just gonna leave fuck with the game.
I'm gonna mute his ass and see what kind of shit he's talking. Let's see what we got here. He ain't talking any shit. That's not fun.
All the way up to Shadowlands with a Pally Healer.
You should play Shadowland. I got Keystone Master last week.
Yeah, I've got the heroic achievement for what was it? I forget. Yeah, I still a lot of mythic rating.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get cutting edge or ahead of the curve next week. Probably. Guild. We're fucking rocking it, man. Pretty good. I'm surprised. I didn't know you played BFA.
Valhura's coming after you, slow shot.
Yeah, let's start drama right now, Valhura. Are you bored? Like, fuck. Let's focus on staff, please.
want Val to be focused for a 5-minute flight? That's crazy.
Timmy's not having it.
So I just recovered from stitches in my side from laughing.
Timmy. Oh my god.
Valhalla, why do you keep hurting yourself?
Glutton for punishment. He's just lonely.
He messaged me first. I was quite content to sit here.
Once again, I am surprised why this luck has assistant.
If I'm being honest, it's probably my fault. Because I just have it auto set from back in the day.
MC.
Yeah.
MC Raiders.
Speaking of MC, if we don't down Saf, this is like
Hey.
all the encouragement you need. If you don't down Saf, you have to do a fucking binding run.
Well, we're gonna have to do it regardless. What are you talking about? Because we're gonna down Saf, kill KT, and then go do a binding run right after.
Hey, last person's flying in. Mount up. Let's go.
Where the fuck?
Oh, that was clean.
Were any healers struggling on the first fight?
No.
No.
Keep an eye out in the back. Yell if you need anything. There's a mage following us. It's targeting.
I like how you've
Best
become
way
our
to remember
mascot
it is
now,
the
Slow
mana
Shot.
is higher than the boss's health pool.
My spirit guide you.
Well, Tony doesn't have.
You got fast enough with the mages killing Crash Neck.
I feel your presence.
Go
Your
back?
spirit is guiding me.
I'm going back.
Oh.
Don't chase. Don't chase. Come back.
What?
Follow us.
What?
Get on the group.
What? What's happening?
Alright, we're good.
Stay together.
Who am I supposed to be following? I assumed I was following Tank, but apparently not.
He's coming.
Stay together. Stop looking at the fucking mage and get on top of us.
I don't know. Oh god. Slash tar pins. Oh, he's on Ivy. That's why I'm all confused.
Let's go.
I was like, I can't find Pincer. Alright. Too much frost
So I'm
resist.
gonna pop a flask of distilled wisdom unless the healer needs it.
I mean, we should be fine as long as
267.
we're doing our jobs, not standing in blizzards.
You sound like you need one.
I'll be fine. Everyone just stay focused and do your jobs right.
What killed you the first time around, Ivy?
Me being bad.
Oh, that's not normal for you.
I was trying to decurse the melee and I dipped into a blizzard for too long.
Are you too sober? Is that the problem?
I wouldn't be surprised if Ivy watched this VOD in full.
The paladins are trying their best, but like they have much more important things to.
You're just
focus
like
on.
perpetually on Ivy's shit list, dude.
Yeah, dude, if your bow can heal tank, then yeah, I'll do it for you.
Prove that it can't.
Alright, this is my frost resist set with. We're gonna say this is my frost resist set with a
Once you're
paladin.
inside, make sure you pop your shadow. If you haven't already.
Watch your auto run.
Yeah, do not auto run.
juicy?
Mm-hmm. Big time.
So how long does this rebuff thing normally take? Like, we did this last time at about, what? 10 server? Or was it 11 server before?
It's been like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
We
Last
need to
time we
start
had a
getting
head
amps
drop
out.
immediately.
Make sure you get buff, get all the buffs out. Make sure your potions are up.
I didn't pre-pot soon enough. I don't know why. I remember him saying it too. I fucked up. Okay. Okay, boys.
Sure your frost gear is on.
I'm a frosty boy.
Did I miss any priest?
Okay, so I don't need this hit, so I could switch back to their DPS ring. Which one's better?
What do you need, Shorty? You want a Titan?
Yeah, I mean, I do. If you got a spare one, brother, but I got like 5, but I don't have them.
Yeah, half price, mate.
You got one? I gotta trade you something real quick. You got a spot?
Yeah.
My man, dude.
No,
Everybody knows what to do.
Half price, mate. Come on.
Let's get some Hellstones out if we can, Warlocks.
Lots of shards, open trade.
What about Soulstones, Ivy? Who should we put Soulstones on?
Priest.
Got a spot for those potions, Val? I don't have a spot.
All right, hold up. Don't. I'm not ready. That was for buffs.
Okay.
I'll get Jarl.
I'm just making Hellstones right now for people.
I'll get Yavingana.
All right, everyone, pop your limited invulnerability potion.
Everybody Soulstone a priest.
Smart. All right, should be good. 257 frost resist with the paladin. Hopefully he stays in range. I don't know. Get all my shit. All my potions. Oops.
Get Hellstones, guys.
Troll's blood. Oops. Give me a stone boy. TY.
Thanks, brother.
Perf. All right. All right. We're gonna penetrate this dragon.
You guys need Troll's blood, a couple extra.
Don't forget GG's.
Ready. Let's do one more ready check for the poll here. I should have had plenty of time for Hellstones and stuff like that. Get your jujus up.
Sent me that belt. Thank you.
Pop everything.
Thanks.
The boss is right here, so
I'll wield it. Wield it triumphantly.
Or press
Just for you.
until tank hits it.
And remember, we're gonna have to spread out a little bit more for the first air phase, so don't spread out too far, but make sure you're 10 yards apart.
Tank, you got a GG on you?
Alrighty.
Okay, come on, let's go. Come on.
Let's do this, guys.
It feels like it's 4 o'clock in the morning right now.
Swiftness? What?
5,
Oh, do you want me to wait?
3,
Yeah, all on.
1.
Don't go.
Swiftness, what's up? You said no on the ready check.
Swiftness.
Maybe it timed out or something popped up. Alright.
Okay.
5.
I don't have room for the
I like how we had like a 15-minute flight and he takes a piss right before we pull the boss. It's perfect.
Decurs.
Watch that ignite, drop it, please.
Decurs in 4.
Watch that blizzard, guys. Come on.
That blizzard clumped
Range
up
10.
quick.
Sky Guy.
Yarl, can you move over a little bit?
Tiva.
Thank you.
Cord.
4th block.
Derek. Yuda. Get ready for decurs in a few.
Watch that blizzard melee.
Some of you by the entrance are too far for decurs.
Curses in 4.
Last stand.
Curses in 4.
Spread.
Zoog. Sky Guy.
Fuck, I don't like being on the outside like this.
Brew.
Whoa, bro.
4th block.
Left side, watch
Derek.
out. Run far
Oh.
left side.
Fuck me.
Business.
Oh my god, was everyone right behind me? Fuck, are you serious? Was that someone right behind me?
Curses. Curses in 4.
Yeah, I didn't even see that one until... It sucks. I didn't even see that last one go out. And also Ivy was like careful left side, so like I also didn't think that there was any more left side. That's annoying.
Curses in 4.
Shitty.
DPS Frostbot if you have.
Get a
Priest
take a
me.
bandage or something too.
Me. Tattle.
4th block.
Crash.
It's looking pretty good as long as Tank stays alive.
Tank. Get ready for curses.
Can't believe I missed that one behind me. I didn't even see it. Need to do a better job.
Mana, man.
Need to do a better job looking around.
You're way too full for this part of the fight.
Yeah, I usually play with my camera like super hyper zoomed out.
3.
Yep.
Stay away from the front of the room. Whoever 2 hunters are there.
Sometimes I don't zoom my camera out all the way because there's like a lot of annoying tapestries and shit in naxx that like the camera fucking clips on and stuff. Like this garbage. It just gets annoying sometimes. So I zoom in like 3/4 of the distance. But Yeah, I could afford to zoom a little bit more here. I didn't even see that one. I'm gonna watch the VOD and see how stupid I was to have missed it.
Frostbite if you have it. Healers just frostbite if you.
This should be
have it on
good though.
Ish.
Get advantage, tick anything. Health stone.
Little juice. Lilum.
It's the fourth one.
Ooh. Lost a few there. On the right side, I didn't see what happened.
Last air fade.
I don't think that one was because I was tired. I think that one I just straight up missed it like a shitlord. But I'll go back and watch the VOD and see. I just need to do a better job of like while they're going out, like swooping my camera around and looking. I thought I was the back edge though. I didn't think anyone was behind me. I didn't know there was anyone to ice block behind me. So I think that's also what happened. I didn't even think there was anyone to look at behind me. I thought I had a full view.
Nice.
Don't
Nice.
die to Blizzard.
Okay, well that's hands down hardest fight in fucking classic, yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, that was a clutch land hands by Tony.
Yeah, good job, guys.
I know I wasn't here last week, but fucking yay.
I'll just say it again because you guys weren't listening when I was calling for it. Whoever's standing in the front of the room near the entrance, there was 2 hunters there. You need to move closer to where the range stack towards the melee is because I can't decurse you.
Yeah, people need to do that better.
You only need to be there when it's the air phase.
Restrained essence.
Pretty tight trinket.
If you're a healer and you're at full mana near the end of that fight, like you were doing something completely wrong. I don't know how you get there with full
Closing
mana.
in 5.
Nice heal, Zug.
Great scoop.
Fucking gulp. Fucking you fucker, you get everything.
Shroud of Dominion.
Switching back to my warrior. Make sure you do the EP for me this time.
Ooh, nice. Have a swell little twerk out there, sir.
Res?
I'll watch out for the void zones.
Alright, closing on that in 5.
I'll hit one for you on purpose. Blow everyone up.
Remember, we need frostbots again here, guys. Pre-pot your frostbots again.
Might of the Scourge.
It's kind of an expensive enchant.
Yeah, if you're damaged, you need to roll main spec on that. It is. Eco, you have your shoulders too, correct?
Yep.
Resilience of the Scourge.
Yeah, remember, guys, you're gonna roll on this if you have BIS too. By the way.
Are we getting charged GP for that? Just out of curiosity.
Yes.
Yep.
Is it worth it compared to the?
No, you want the crit one, dude.
Value of your shoulders.
There's one that's 15 with 1 crit.
You guys like that
I'm
cloak?
sorry. Is that BIS?
Technically, yeah. I mean, you lose 3 spell power. I mean,
keep an eye on your
I'll pass
potions.
it. Sorry.
So you have your shoulders, right?
give it to Zoo. Yeah, as long as you guys have your shoulders, then it's fine.
Yeah, let me remind people that aren't rolling on stuff like that cloak. You need to be rolling on upgrades. If you're saving prio for fucking KT loot, I'm just gonna start throwing loot at you and charge you anyway, because that's bullshit.
My prio sucks, man. Come on.
Healers, you roughly remember where you were last time we were in KT, right?
No.
You weren't here. I'm not talking to you. I did it on the fly, so I don't really remember everybody's position, but
Yeah, I don't really want to roll on stuff that's like I said. I don't really want to roll on stuff that's like a 1% upgrade when I have shit from ZG that's terrible.
As long as you guys remember, if you don't remember at all,
that
then just say it.
I would basically win for sure if it drops. There's like
I
other
think
pieces
Leo
too
was
that would be a
middle
huge
left.
upgrade for me.
So, Bahar, if you like come towards me, so you see where Kelzad's right now, the circle in the middle of the room.
Not trying
You're
to
gonna go
hoard.
on the,
I'm also just not trying to completely
outer
waste
right
my
side.
prio.
So like this way.
Can you
Just
ping it on the minimap?
Like I know
yeah.
it's
So you're
it's
gonna be
bis, but
right here.
you know,
It's like that area. So the
burn all
range
my
DPS
prio
will
on a
hug
1%
the wall.
upgrade
You'll hug the
versus
middle, and then the melee will be in
burn
the
all my
circle
prio on
with
a
the boss.
30%
So it
upgrade
drops. I'm at like right at the
that
end
I'm
of that
gonna get
cross on the minimap.
if it drops.
Yeah, roughly.
I know
It
he's
doesn't have to be exact spot. You just want to be in the.
he's probably
the
bitching at you and
Marines are
also
gonna hug the wall,
a couple of the
and then
DPS
the healers
warriors.
will go in in between the melee and the wall.
I bet. Let me
So in the middle-ish on the outside ring.
like Derek is always
Are we
Derek's like
squeezing
always
between
asking
the
if
boss and our
items are
range,
good.
how it
Like he
works?
never actually
You
knows
wanna do range 10 on this boss
what
as well.
items are good for him.
There'll be a. I'll link a weak aura, but a target in the raid or multiple targets in the raid will get hit by a ice cube, and you have to heal. It's basically a heal absorb, so we have to heal through that.
Oh.
So you need to like drop what you're
Derek
doing
already
and
has that.
heal that person immediately. I'll give you the weak aura for it. So just install that. Or
Yeah, because I mean these cloaks from AQ are really good.
it will show on your raid frames who is targeting. So it will like glow, and it will have the debuff obviously.
Yeah, he's probably talking to you, Crash.
So remember, guys, key things here are CC targets. We need to get stuns, rogue stuns, fears, pally stuns, etc. on the targets before they can get sheep, so they don't just fuck
What
people.
cloak are you using?
Tanks did a
How
really good
are
job
you?
picking up ads last time.
You're invisible.
Priest did a really good job CCing. So
I don't even know what gear is good for rogues.
Take off salve, so those ads don't kill all the priests.
Oh yeah, he's probably
Yeah.
talking about you.
Time.
That's a good idea. Paladins take salve off, and then you'll get aggro.
Gressel, who's Gressel,
They don't
please?
hit that
Say
hard.
you.
You'll be able to soak up a few hits from plate and stuff like that. So.
Gressel, please.
Also, hunters, mages, I think Pally Fear works, so like we can Nova and Scatter when they first come out of the portals.
Yep.
So don't let one run past you.
So remember we're gonna do. Can you remove assist from like everyone that doesn't need it, like just the priests and the tanks?
Also remember, guys, it's a full threat wipe with the mind control.
Yeah.
And that's your time to focus on CCing targets, not damaging the boss, because then you flag roads and
It's
stuff.
a good reminder.
Can I get an assist, please?
I'm probably gonna forget some of the mechanics here.
Fix up groups too, while I explain the melee groups or relist them.
Gressel.
yeah, sure.
So left side. What do we have for symbols?
Oh, sorry. So Pally just sit in one spot, just heal, basic.
Yeah, pretty much. Try to focus on the raid more. I think it was me, Tony.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. The
no,
difference
Baylor.
between
Who did I sign fucking healing?
the difference
pizza
between
last week? I don't
my CTS and Gressel is a
Either one of you
smaller
guys,
upgrade than
and
the difference between my ZG belt and Girdle of the Mentor. In fact, it's about
it's fine. Me, you know,
twice as
Baylor,
large of an
Tony,
upgrade to get the
try to
belt
focus
for
on the
me
tanks and the
as it is to get
Okay,
Gressel.
Baylor, you're on. That's fine. You do that.
That's
But
how
yeah, us three.
That's
will
how
do the
shitty my
tanks,
belt is
and
compared to
then
the stuff.
Obviously, if the tank's dipping, give him a heal, right? But focus on the
Like
the
Onslaught Girdle would be like a double this belt, and Girdle of the Mentor is like 30% more than that.
The fight gets pretty hectic and whatever.
It's nutty.
But like when you're repositioning KT, we kind of ended up like basically in the throne, and that was kind of like messing all of the range up as far as like being able to.
Do I have time to take a
keep our
shot real
distance
quick?
/ still hit the boss or assist. We want to keep him in the middle, correct?
I want to try to, but
yeah, I know it's like hard, but
it's more like it's not hard to reposition him. It's just hard.
You talking about Gressel?
And have the melee
Is the 40 DPS upgrade?
Because they're all just gonna fucking scatter with chickens like heads cut off.
Yeah, well, they're not supposed to move at all.
Yeah, I mean, supposed to execution, etc.
It's pretty cool too.
So I will be the left group.
I like you.
On triangle.
Damn, that's huge.
Easy's going to be circle on the right hand side. Where's Nori?
Oh yeah.
Nori's
Yep,
gonna be
yep,
star.
yep, yep.
And tank's gonna be moon. Priest, make sure that you're not using these symbols for your shackles. I can't remember what we used last week, but yeah. So I'll be on the left. Easy will be on the right, and what I mean by left and right is when we're facing the boss. So left is gonna be pincer, heel turn, crash neck, and sativa.
It's not gonna be on triangle.
Easy, Samuels, Derek, and Maleen. And then the back side will be Shoddy, Poisons, Nori, Swiftness, and Splicer. Did I miss anyone? Sneaky? Yeah, Sneaky, you can be on left side with Pincer.
I need Shadow Prayer one more time.
Make sure if you have assist that you turned off the DBM thing. Like we covered that last week, but just in case. Samuels, you can be on right side with Easy. I'm pretty sure I said your name, but...
Oh yeah, pre-pop potions for
Yes,
it's
Frost.
and casters have option of using a nature if they really want to.
Nature will help.
Yeah,
Will
pop
do.
in nature.
What's the nature for it?
What's it gonna do?
It's for the detonation of the mana.
Mana detonation.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I thought detonation was arcane. You would think.
If your HP
It's going
is
all right.
over 65,
We took a break and went and got some world buffs.
Everybody?
And just killed Saf.
If your HP is over 6,500,
First.
make sure you click off Zanzas.
Can you remove Glob's assist?
First try.
Melee and
After the world buffs, killed Saf, and then pulling KT now.
Yeah, we'll get a full rebuff going before we go, don't worry.
And then I'll keep up Judgment of Light on the boss.
Oh, do I not want an Elixir of Fortitude on this? Because of the blowy uppy thing?
I don't know why it gave me an X. I clicked ready.
Curses is ready. I was just giving out healthstones and shit.
Is anyone confused about what they're doing or what they're supposed to be doing on this fight?
Is there a ranged 10 on this fight?
Yes.
Yes,
At some point.
For the,
Range
everyone.
10.
It's once we spread out and when he starts mind controlling and stuff, range 10. Is that right?
As soon as phase 2 starts, as soon as KT
Yeah,
is
gotcha.
engaged. Yep.
So after that's time.
Alrighty.
How long's the fight?
Long.
6, 7 minutes, 8 minutes.
Yeah.
You're gonna pop a lot of mana pots, and maybe
should
not
just get
for
a full
full world buff. So maybe not, but you're still gonna pop a lot of mana
Should I
pots.
worry with Dark Runes?
I mean, if you run out of mana, yeah, pop it.
Yeah, only if you run out.
Use at your discretion.
Healers.
Just 1 second.
5 minutes is just phase 1 ads.
Actually, Valor, I ended that fight with 40% mana.
Did sorry, I missed it. Did we say which sides the groups are going to for range?
He sorted out the healers like last time, but we didn't do that last week, so...
Alright.
Is there something that you're concerned
Sorry,
about?
what was the question?
No, like each group should have its own like little
Just
area that
mages
it's going
spread
to.
out for CC, I guess.
Wow, that doesn't always work in practice, but
yeah, fair enough.
It's more for the fact that
yourselves about spreading out for sheep and courage.
Those are they're just electric.
I'm good.
Little USB rechargeable fake candles.
Going on the symbols. Everyone needs to be together. Don't.
I just got DC'd in the perfect fucking time.
Don't go.
Don't go.
Was that Samuels?
Okay.
Sorry. Give me 1 sec, guys.
So when we say on the symbols, like
Thanks. I was feeling like shit earlier. I was actually like not gonna stream, so I was just like dark keeping the room dark. Then I last minute decided to stream. And was like, okay, I'll put some cute little candles on, but I'm keeping it dark still.
Got anything near 5 minutes? You might want to pop some.
Got my second Rona shot yesterday, and I was feeling really fatigued today.
First phase is 5 minutes exactly.
Stacked up, guys. Let's go.
Food buffs and all that are starting to get low.
Let's go. Get on the symbols.
Oops, forgot my food buff.
Full timer.
Wonder if I have time. Nice. Nothing can stop the stream.
Yeah, ranged. If you're on odds, go left. If you're on evens, go right. Just try to do it like that. That's what we did last week.
Move together.
Arterius, come.
Dude.
Skelly's, ghosties.
Yeah, sure, I could eat in the middle.
Same thing as last week, guys. Priest smiting. Range focus the soul weavers.
Yeah, whoever was calling out Banshees last week was doing good, so do that again, please.
No multi-shots.
This could be the fight where I finally level my guns.
That's a lot of mobs.
Real talk here. How do warriors level their shooting skill? Like what kind of like patience, crazy patience do you have to have for that?
Right outside this ring.
It's miserable enough to just like level regular weapon skills to 300.
Do it again, sorry, Sky.
Right where the priest is, like right in front of him. Like if you just go forward, you're just gonna right down there.
On the Docker band.
Just on the outside, where the stone pattern is.
Okay.
Like I'll just move a little bit, like right these stones. Like
You shoot.
Understood.
Do people actually get to 300 skill by slowly shooting? How I never tank. I like never tank. I mean that's literally all I use it for. Cause I just like pull with it, but I'm still using the original stack of bullets I bought when I was leveling. That's how many times I've had to use it. Shoot, Downey. Yeah, I suppose. And over the course of 2 years, you'll eventually hit 300.
Southwest.
I haven't done AV in a long time on my warrior. I hit 60 on my warrior after the Alliance stopped winning ever. And it was already miserable playing it as a warrior.
Northwest.
Skeleton behind A-bomb.
Yep. It'd be a lot more fun if I had like a pocket healer or something, but I usually wasn't even arm spec. I was like just PvE Fury because I didn't want to respec.
West.
At the time, I didn't have a decent two-hander anyway. I was using garbage, so it wasn't worth it to be arms.
yeah, Tony.
Easy, easy.
Remember, healers, we're gonna position ourselves in front of KT and then go off of what we did last week.
Wait, how did Blue Mage die?
I know. I barely remember that one, Merc.
Southeast.
Battle res blue mage or
No.
polys are actually really helpful for MCs.
Can you guys watch where you're standing? You're actually getting hit by the A-bombs.
Like, you guys know how threat works?
Scalp, do you need his polys?
I mean, we probably may as well.
Alright, then battle res him.
Skeletons behind A bombs.
Quick, melee.
Coming in.
Watch out.
Fizz.
Skeleton.
Better banshee up.
It's coming faster, guys. Get on.
Tony Hodge the ape.
Okay.
Yep.
You to get the next A-bomb when it comes up.
Why are we failing at Skellies?
Southeast.
Oh, close.
And
Skeletons,
southwest.
guys. Skeletons.
Yeah, all three should be hitting skeletons.
2 coming behind A-bomb. 3 actually.
Moving. Yeah, moving A-bomb out of the way. Skeleton, next A-bomb. Quick. Next.
Another A-bomb.
He was just charging right into Skellies.
2 skeletons behind A-bomb.
2 banshees out.
Ish, can I get you to help with skeletons, I guess?
Let's get a stun on the A-bomb.
Get ready for KT tank.
Okay, we got 3 banshees up. Hit the south one first.
Kill these skeletons so we can spread out.
Do I spread now?
Yeah, yeah. As long as you're not near a skeleton. Range 10, guys.
Melee, help us a little bit. Watch your aggro.
Kick those guys. Kick, kick, kick. Melee, watch your range.
Range, get on Soul Weaver.
Symbols. Get on the symbols, guys. Sativa.
Move melee, move.
Just watch out, you're really...
Get out of the void zone. Samuels.
Look for ice tomb soon. There you go.
Top them off if you can.
Alright, good job, do it again.
Okay, things mind controlled.
Tony's mind controlled.
Hold DPS.
Let's stop meleeing.
Stop. God, guys. Kick. Get in position. Don't stand on. Don't stand on triangle. Don't stand on triangle. Get in your position.
Spread back out range. Spread back. We're fine. We're fine. Ice tombs.
DPS can read frostbite. Bandage if you're low.
Make sure you stop DPS on the next MC.
Tomb coming out. Off cooldown now. Heal him up. Heal him. Alright, sloppy there. Let's pick.
Shit, whiffed bad on that one.
Multiple melee can get.
Pop your frost pots if you don't have them up. Mind control.
Kick.
Dying pincer.
Kick, 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 kick.
Fun easy.
Oh no.
CC on Yingba, please.
Range spread out.
Oh, ouch.
Range 10, guys.
Sorry.
Range 10. Frost tombs can go out. Look for the heal, guys. Look for the.
A little more to the left, triangle. A little more to the left.
Look for the ice tomb.
Keep popping your frost pots.
Oh, you're really high.
Liverpool Ridge.
Fuck.
We got guardians soon. Get your shackles when they come.
Shackle.
Stun. Get stun.
Poly on surface.
It's on tank. Heal tank, juice.
I got feared.
You see crash hack.
It's on pincer.
Pincer. Let him reposition before you guys go ham.
Spread out. 10 yards, guys. 10.
Vanish if you can, Rogue.
I don't know where the marks are. There's tank.
You need to what the
We can get one more shackle.
last shackle, come on.
Okay.
Interrupted.
Hey, burn Kate.
Don't shackle 4, they all break.
Oops.
Come on, guys.
I whirlwind did that. That's fucking my bad.
Free shackle. Free shackle. Good, that's it.
Shackle the other one. I got these 2 tanks.
Keep going. Top up.
Big heals.
Frost pots.
Shackle and start. There you go.
Got it.
No, he's got 2 that he's tanking.
Oh,
Feared
just
one.
bubble.
Really,
Just bubble. Free healing. Mana
Pop
fog,
everything,
yeah.
guys.
Can a hunter kite one of these?
Yeah, hunters just start kiting those if you can.
Blow
Every
everything,
cooldown.
guys.
Only 100 left.
Just blow everything.
Warriors, pop your fear so you don't fear some the ads
Kick.
or people.
Got it.
Tank is my control.
Poly and sneak.
It's on
Heals and
easy.
easy.
It's on easy.
See with the dogs.
It's gonna break and goes down.
Frostpot.
Keep pushing, guys.
Watch the
Back
tanks.
up. 3 seconds. Okay. Dispel tank. Thank you.
Kick.
Alright,
Keep Nori up. Shield wall Nori.
Don't have it.
It's on
Keep
easy.
Nori up.
Deagle.
Pink. Diamond.
Burn him. Burn him. Burn him. Burn him. Burn him.
Nori's down.
Every cooldown. Every cooldown. Every cooldown.
Yeah, we taught it.
Kick.
Good job, guys.
There we go.
Holy fuck.
Dirty
Oh,
cut.
it's so fucking
THC.
Dude, I fucking dark ruined. I'm down to 38 health.
That was spicy. That was
Oh my God, the
spicy,
base drop.
spicy.
Can I go fucking gasp once more?
Fuck yes.
That was spicy, spicy.
15.
Let's get reses out, guys. There's a bunch of people that missed the pictures, so let's get formed up again for fucking some more screenshots.
Fucking
You do pictures right in front of the portals.
Damn, dude. That was beefy. That
Bro, honestly,
one shot
I watched
KT
Repo
feels
and said,
pretty good though.
Here's a
That's
shitty
pretty
build.
sweet.
Scott, did you survive
No,
with like
no, man.
a dick full of HP there?
Yeah, I popped the dark rune at the very end and went down to 100 HP to heal.
Ah!
Yeah, I had no mana left, so I popped my
Samuel's
life pack. I had
HP.
175 health left, so I could get some more shadow bolts.
Samesies.
Shadow
do
Bolt,
loot.
Shadow and Shadow Burn at the
Funny.
same
Oh, do you want
time.
to do the picture before loot?
I can do loot first.
Bring in the Crypt Stalker.
Hunter. Oh my god, can one of you hunters get 8 piece now, finally?
No.
Holy shit, boys.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna stand in a better spot this time.
Give me the towel.
Panic.
21 prio, dude.
Panic.
Jesus Christ. Fuck you guys.
Panic.
I'm main specking that. Fuck
I'm gonna
you.
stand on this like dick bone over here.
Tank DPS pro.
Yeah. Oh, I slipped off.
Take it, Sky, here.
Lubricated.
Super
There
My
we go.
bits for
Right there.
TBC.
The dick bone.
Alright, let's group up for the photo.
See you, Mark. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night.
Fuck
Like
yeah,
a
that was
saber
fucking awesome.
There's no Leo in this
Hungry
photo.
gold.
I'm main spec that shit too. Alright, just take your pictures. We don't need war now. Just show us dead fucking pet.
Oops.
Tank, you good? You're not gonna kill yourself?
Doesn't Werner just like
Explain this.
zoom to his fucking face anyway? I'm so happy to have rated with all
Hammer
you
the twisted
guys.
nether.
Sounds like he's quitting. Sounds like he's quitting.
This is
They're
what
going
I
to-
joined Classic for, guys. Thank you very much.
You gonna
Handsome
get
you.
it?
Congrats, Yuta.
Crash,
Yes.
Dude, okay, let's like that motherfucker got both best weapons. Fuck you, dude.
Talk about
Yeah,
save and
Frostfire.
cryo. Crash, fuck yeah.
Did you guys know that Yuta has Hammer of Twisted Nether on his priest? We should all take him into an alley and fucking kick the shit out of him.
Close
Go
This guy.
bashing.
You're
Go
not wrong.
bash arena.
Thanks, guys.
Oh my god! Everyone stay there. Let me take one frontal.
Oh, I'll give you a
Full
frontal.
frontal.
Fucking yeah. Well, no, you can get close up, mate. Vela, come on, get into
Okay.
a little bit.
So I mean, guys, honestly, we have still have an hour left, so we can go to
Binding
MC.
run.
Yep, we're gonna go do a binding run.
Like
Thank
honestly,
you.
real talk, that was good.
Can we do blocking layer?
No, we don't have enough time for BWL.
We'll see.
That was a real.
That's
KT
so dope.
by the way.
I'm so glad that Ivy got that
Yeah, that was
weapon.
good.
That's awesome.
We kind of fucked up Saf, but we came back in, we fucking did it, and we killed KT. Like, it's gonna be like that every week, guys. It's never gonna be clean. So KT is always a fucking shit show.
I was saying, I meant that was like how it's gonna go most of the weeks, not like last week where we didn't really get very many mechanics.
Yeah. So if we're quitting classic because we're done, do we still have to do a binding run?
If you're quitting classic, I'm gonna kill you.
In real life.
Does that mean he's gonna fly from Canada and come to America?
They don't have airplanes in Canada.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ivy said if you quit Classic, he's gonna kick you from the raid.
Wait, no, that means he's gonna ride a bear from Canada or a moose down to America.
Yeah.
He's
If we quit Classic, do we still have a spot for TBC?
No, if you quit classic, you're not considered for TBC at all.
You're dead. You're just dead to him.
If you pay me gold, I'll tell you if you're
the fuck
considered
were you on
TBC in the first place.
Ooh. It's actually how much gold you get.
I mean, I'm main tanking paladin.
I finished the game. Fuck you all.
I mean, like, what if can we bribe our way? Like,
Everyone's leaving the guild.
Guys, if those are troll quits, like you just fucked yourself. You just lost all your prio.
What?
Alright, to Orient Point, let's get this shit done so we can have it end early night.
Oh my god, no.
So, I mean, was that a serious thing, or are you guys just being idiots?
Doesn't
I mean, you better suck Gordon's dick because he's the one doing it. So if you don't want to do it, I don't blame him. He's fucking stupid.
Yeah, there's no joke G quits in an EPGP guild. Sorry.
That's my favorite part of Classic right now.
That's funny.
That's better than the KT kill.
Come on, that was great.
Val just lost all his prio.
It worked. I don't think you understand
Thanks for
how
the free
fucking
next
annoying
base.
it is to fix that.
Come on.
Actually, Yingva had the fucking most second most round.
Didn't it save his prow or no?
It probably did.
It does.
But
I'm erasing it, so good luck.
I wanted to scare the shit out of them.
taking it
Because
right?
honestly,
Valhara definitely has
Nah,
like a more
right,
than
to me.
panic
The
attack.
hammer dropped there. Everyone was just like, oh fuck.
But I will go ahead and 0-0 at it right now. So.
No, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Don't worry about it.
if anyone does that again, you are getting 0-0'd.
Is this a binding run, Ivy?
Yes.
Oh. I'll bring my rogue, mate.
You're not getting past plebeian by the way, so.
If you want EP for the Gar and Baron kills, you'll stay on your mains.
Fuck.
Fuck that up by bringing my pally 1 week.
No, I'm gonna.
Yeah, he needs a prio now.
Stay on my paladin.
I have to switch. I'll bring my rook.
Curse twisted my arm, man. He was like, let's quit, man. We're both getting 15-15.
Give me a loot master.
Can you invite me
Because
back,
I bring
please?
my rook.
Dude, I was so fucking pumped, man. 15-15, that's fucking excellent.
I point out that Samuels made it to 28 seconds this week instead of 27 last week.
Nice improvements.
What happened? Yeah.
In KT.
And I gave him a frost juju, so he didn't die to frost.
Samuels is
a fissure again.
Samuels is the merc of green team.
God, just staring at him on my side.
Are we still 40-40, Ivy?
Sorry?
Are we still 40-40?
People, yeah. Oh, I think one person's gone, which is Nori, because Nori is doing his own binding runs.
Yeah, can you?
Nobody invite him. He's been in the guild for fucking how long? Don't invite him. He understands how this works.
No, Valhara, like we don't do that in green team. I did it last week as a nicety, but it says right in green team rule sheet that we don't do that.
Well, I've got prior approval.
No.
From who?
You don't.
Leo? He's not here.
I don't give a fuck.
From Blondie.
Blondie?
Yeah, Blondie.
Was he here for Blondie? I don't think
Me
so.
that do it. Valhara was grandfathered in.
Yeah, I would just like next time consideration for a loot piece comes up, I just want to fall back to Oregon said we're all equal. And
then he took the both bindings and the fucking Eye of Sulfuris. Yeah, I remember that scene.
Oh,
Well,
mate,
I mean, to be fair though, like
I don't give a fuck about legendaries.
I mean, in our first meeting that we had, Buzz was like, "Look, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I'm gonna take whatever the fuck I want. Like, that's just what I'm gonna do. So, if you got a problem with that, you're in the wrong place."
He wasn't lying.
And then he did.
Yeah, we were in the wrong place. He was right.
He was up front. Like, I mean, he said it.
He's done that in every version that he's played.
Yep.
He gets everything.
He did that with me 16 years ago.
I was personally okay with it. Like, I don't give a shit. I thought it was great because of his reputation. Like,
all right, well I'm bowling, so let's go.
Hey guys, can y'all give me a break or something here? My kid just threw up in my bed. I've got to clean it up. Poor thing, she's been in bad shape.
Yeah, you're fine, Shoddy. Go ahead.
So are Val and Curses above the EP4 cap now?
Nope.
There's no EP cap in green or floor cap or whatever.
Oh, okay.
But
yeah, I really don't want to do loot. So who wants to do it? Can I give it back to you?
Yeah, give it to Word now.
Oh, you guys want me to announce everything? All right, hold on. What is this?
Or you can just give it to me because I don't want
High
to steal my
Counselor's
thunder
Robe
for
of
you.
Intellect. Main spec awesome.
Sue makes a good point though. We do have a couple of new members, so everybody be on your best. Show them what green team's all about.
Yeah, so we have the literally worst players in After Dark. Sorry.
Did green team fold? I thought they had worse.
No, guys.
No, we literally have the worst players. You guys are all terrible.
Terrible.
Yeah, we're at least top 3 in the guild, so
You should stop worrying about what other raids are doing and focus on what you're doing.
Stay in the corner.
Falling in lava.
I kind of like focusing on red.
I don't think anyone from Red Team would disagree with you.
I kind of like focusing on Samuels dying again to the same shit as last week. Exact same thing. Not even.
Longer. It's okay, dude.
It's a routine for him, you know.
At least he didn't die to an A-bomb as a mage.
I saw him die, and I'm like, "There's no way that's Samuels. He totally learned his lesson." And then, yep, it was.
Okay. I got knocked down to like 20 HP by one of those A-bombs. It was an issue of just it didn't get picked up before it was.
Well, they target someone randomly and then walk into the middle. So yes, but
yeah,
you still have to pay attention. I wouldn't stand on one.
Oh shit! I should probably stop the log, eh?
For future reference, if there's an A-bomb.
Hello. Good day.
No, I assume that since I wasn't attacking it, I would not be on threat table in the clusterfuck of everybody cannon.
They're A-bombs. A-bombs do A-bomb things, which is Cleave and Hateful Strike.
They just come out of their thing, targeting a random person. Like all the Weavers and Skeletons do that as well.
I mean, as a paladin, all I do is just run in, Hodge, throw a Judgment of Light, and keep running around.
Seems to work out pretty well for
Dude,
you.
the best thing that happened to us was joining After Dark.
I agree. Met a lot of cool people.
Is that because you're a hot commodity ninja? There's like too many guilds reaching out to you?
Ninja's not the hot commodity.
She was saying she was applying to too many guilds and getting rejected.
Oh, God. That's not.
Could I get a Mark the Wild, please? Maybe some more paladin buffs.
You got buff?
He's got kings. I want kings.
You need more, yes.
go get world buffs into a dungeon and see how much my fucking sword actually does.
Did you get enchanted?
No, I don't have any orbs on me.
Wow.
I have 2 orbs and Iron Forge if you want me to grab those.
I have orbs on my bank haul.
Well, yeah. Timmy, was it Ninja that landed the merge? Ninja, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Oh, I wasn't there for that part, so that was all Traz and them.
Yeah, no, I've...
Yep. Fuck all of you.
Ninja wants to pretend that she did something good when really she just handed off leadership from her and Leo so they didn't have to do anything.
Mean.
That's pretty admirable.
It was never leadership in the first place. I joined fucking Enclave as a regular raider.
Yeah, honestly, you were barely even a raider.
Yeah, then Blondie left.
What do you mean were?
Like, you were mostly AFK for every raid.
What's
Oh,
changed?
Because she was on her hunter before, so. Do you miss playing your hunter?
This is when you should be nervous.
Well, I think we all, appreciate the swap that you made for the raid.
Dog behind us.
Yeah, dog
Tank is so nice.
Easy, get the dog.
Yep, try.
Move away from the giants. Don't get.
The fuck just killed me.
Someone kept switching the symbols.
Yeah.
I had to aggro. And get hit by.
Please get Destroyer down first. Or ignore me. You guys know Destroyers are supposed to die first, right?
Is that the one with the skull on it?
It had a skull, and then someone switched it, and then I switched it back.
Or die last. Kill the dog first, quick. Goddamn.
You know how many drugs this raid does, right? You think you can just switch a mark and people are gonna pick up on that?
Bro, I do drugs all day, and I'm still, like, doing way better than you guys.
Dude, I'm sorry. Don't switch marks.
Different kind of drug.
This is bro.
Yeah, you switch mark, and I'm like, I might as well just stop. I don't know what to do.
I believe that.
I didn't join this raid to think for myself.
Clearly.
Oh, you should join Red Team then.
If you want me to hit Shadow Ball, you gotta put a skull on it.
Oh man, I can't wait for TBC.
Dude, Valor, like when you said shit like when I was like, yeah, but obviously don't heal the fucking tanks. Like that's what I'm talking about. Like shit like that. Like people like Vizsla. I can't just be, assume everybody's fucking intelligent.
Can't wait for TBC. I get to hit corruption and then Shadow Bolt. We'll do Gar first, yeah.
Dude, I don't know if I can handle.
Does somebody want this for free? Or I guess
adding another cast.
Just free roll it, like whoever wins the roll. Your reward for
just off spec it, guys. Just off spec it.
Just roll 1 through 40.
Going for the dog.
I don't even know what we're rolling for.
It's alright. I'm not giving it to Samuels. Fuck Samuels.
I'm stunned.
Who's the second highest?
You want to do first?
I'm not giving you the money. It's fuck you.
We'll do Gar first.
69. That's deserving if you ask me.
Alright, increase.
We got a full raid, we can do Gar first.
I don't know where the surger is, so if you're in the tunnel, be careful.
Mm-hmm.
About the giants.
I'm gonna go back, tank.
Did you get that, Zoom?
Stunned. Get off of back.
But the destroyer has to die first.
2 destroyers.
You guys kill KT and then the Spurgs just come like out of the woodwork.
Oh yeah.
All that fucking energy. I thought we got all the shenanigans out of the way with the fucking
Nope.
bullshit in chat before.
Nope.
Well, that was way too much like quiet time for these people.
No.
Spurg is a derogatory term for somebody with like Asperger's or something like that.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, guys, come on. You need to
Okay,
be
well,
sensitive.
I didn't know that. I thought it was just a derogatory term for Twitch people who are.
Wait,
retards.
what?
No.
That was for
People with
Asperger's. People with
Twitch.
Asperger's. It's like you're the fucking Down
I
syndrome.
mean, I don't know. I've
Yeah,
heard it
that's
used more
fucked up.
colloquially.
Yeah, bro.
just
I
for, like,
literally
fucking
wikied it or
dumb.
googled it like a few days ago.
Okay, well, I didn't know that. I was not aware of that, so.
I need to speak to After Dark HR.
If you ever work with somebody who has Asperger's,
Where's Nori when you need him?
My sister's
What?
bipolar. I'm offended.
Oh,
Who
fuck,
do
I
we
have
talk
Asperger's.
to in After Dark about things like this?
So,
Do we
I
have
learned
a
something
HR
new today
department?
too. I didn't know that. That's what it meant.
What?
Yeah, I'm HR.
I had no clue.
Asperger.
Dispel recently. No, you're all fucking stunned.
I mean, it makes sense why they call Tony that all the time.
Hey, fuck you, buddy. Let you die next time.
Love you, buddy.
Nice.
I mean, I did die, so.
Before, you would have died immediately.
Nori, you were a champ taking all that shit for so long.
Yeah, I was 2 minutes from having my shield wall too.
Dude, calling a pincher fucking killed me.
Yeah, it's actually really funny because it actually really fucking annoys me.
I know.
And I don't know why it does, but it does.
Because you have Asperger's.
Who's doing the
Holy fuck.
I'll take
I
that.
could.
No, I'll take the
I'll
ads.
get Gar.
I love calling him Pincher because I know it annoys him.
Alright. Well, I want to move you in the.
Down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I use it colloquially as like a, like just a
Alright,
word
let's go.
for fucking hyperactive people. It's not so much like a derogatory term for Asperger's.
Well, yeah, words change. That's how language works.
Correct. That's why I use it.
Well, I was just trying to say someone who has too much energy and is directing it in an unproductive fashion.
I mean, that's like the.
That's
how
like
it's
everyone.
used. Yeah.
Question: should we be taking off our frost resistance gear for this?
No.
Ideally.
Asking for a friend.
You had your frost resistance gear on for KT.
Yeah, that was a fuck up.
Oops.
You had your KT frost resistor. Oh,
I
boy.
still have my
Who's wearing
carrot
that
on
next to you,
stick on,
Kitty?
dude.
Alright, who's the shitter?
So you saying we could have done that better? Oh my god.
Hang on, let me swap it for Baron.
Brute blade.
Hey, Sneaky, can you use that in your offhand? Is that an upgrade?
I talked to him about it.
Ooh.
Is it? Like, give that thing to Sneaky if it's an upgrade at all.
For sure.
Oh my god, you have a mirrors?
Yeah.
Oh,
What? Bro, what are you doing?
Yeah, don't charge him anything either.
I know.
What?
Just give
Free
it to him.
loot all of a sudden?
Dude, he's got a Mirror's song. He got passed up for Iblis and other things. Like, just give it to him.
He finished
Pull this one
Nax
back.
Ramus with the mirror song.
yeah, that's
Dedication.
impressive.
That's
I'm gonna
pretty
heal Swift.
impressive.
That's
Carrying around
see,
people.
we're about to get her.
Oh god, Swift, you went in the tunnel.
Does anybody want this other gear?
I'm
Or no?
coming, Swift.
I doubt it.
Wait.
I'll take the gold value of it. Anybody, we got a DE, right?
We're still gonna
Yeah,
try and
me.
get Sneaky a fucking ZG offhand or an
Yeah,
Iblis
Juice
or
can DE.
something.
I can DE.
oh yeah, we gotta run ZGs.
Yeah, it hasn't reset, so I'm gonna try and do one tomorrow, guys. Like, maybe after the GDKP? I don't know. Is that too late for people?
That sounds good for me, anyways.
You get idols spoken for?
I'm not doing a list anymore. I'm just sort of like prioritizing the people who need them when we go. So.
Baron's coming. I'm gonna single pull Baron. You want to? Well, I'm hoping to get the tier 3 on Tuesday, but
Do it. I think Samuels would love that if you made a compilation of him dying to dumb shit.
Yeah, Spicer, you still haven't got a fucking offhand?
You could probably get multiple angles from our streams.
up for the pants this week.
Do you want to just pull Baron back and not do the trash?
Yeah.
Okay, range you can stack up in the center of the hallway here. If you get the bomb, move backwards. Melee, if you get the bomb, move to the left side of the hallway. Tank, you want to grab it or?
Yeah.
It's coming.
There'll be no idle run after raid tonight, guys. The lockout ends tomorrow. We already did ZG on Tuesday.
Wait, don't pull yet. I'm still in my frost gear.
Dude.
I forgot again. I was
Oh
typing.
my.
Hey, way to go, Samuels. Thanks, bud.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, melee out, melee out, melee out.
Give melee out, melee. I'm going around the corner.
That's a thing.
Okay. Well, we can't heal you now.
I didn't even know that could
Shield wall.
happen.
Yeah, shield walling getting in naxx gear.
Pro strats, man. Tank's not supposed to get fucking bombed, so.
Bro,
Yeah, what the hell?
That was weird.
50 damage. What up? Frost gear for.
Well,
can I get that Seal the Archmage just to give to Stormlander, please?
one of my dreams is complete. Thank you, guys. Raid was pretty good tonight. I'm just gonna do the same, like especially up until fucking Saft. Like Fairlina and Mex now were really nice. So let's do the same thing next week, guys. Except for let's try and get fucking 4 horsemen, and the rest of Spiderwing on Tuesday, and then Thursday we'll come in, kill Saft, kill KT, and then binding and BWL. Like if we have enough time, we will do BWL. So don't save yourself next week.
Why are we doing BWL?
I gotta carry a deck.
Because we still have lots of gear, tiers and DFTs.
Are we ever
and
gonna do AQ?
Yeah, when we have enough time. We need to get enough time. Like we're on the cusp of doing BWL, and like once we have enough time to get to AQ, we'll go back to AQ.
Instead of BWL, like
yes,
we're not gonna be
yes. BWL is a filler until we have enough time until we can get AQ in.
So we still got some in-game BIS stuff hanging out in AQ40.
I mean, there's people who need in-game BIS stuff from BWL. Like,
Yeah.
I think Cord, Tony still need Rejuve Ring and the band.
I don't really care about them.
Priority should go to Cord. I barely switched to healer.
Still, so if we can get that, that'd be great.
Yeah, there's still lots of great gear in BWL. So like BWL and AQ40 are something we're gonna go back to.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind bringing my priest to BWL.
TBC comes out, assuming that
Ad's about to drop.
Assuming that we do well on Tuesday. So bring the same focus, the same
but
gameplay
lose the
you guys
prio.
We'll do fine.
Damn, it sucks.
Well, I see Splicer log immediately back on.
We're gonna.
Yeah, man. What are you doing, Crusader?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all she wrote, boys. I'm tired. Oh my god,
if we
made it.
Like fucking hunger and cold, twisting nether, like that's the best fucking combination of loot you could get.
Yeah, hopefully it'll drop next
would
week.
be pretty nice.
I'm glad green team had a nice turnaround from red team.
Double neck.
No.
All right, see you guys later.